As a sub, you can just go to the connection setting in your Discord and you'll see my server there. You can just press the button and you in. The magic. No, now we're getting in, I guess. Alright. Some good music is though. Starting with some booba, alright. Classic. Gonna set the priorities right from the beginning.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Oh, it's the Nuke's sister.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Mystic Robo is here.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you.
Let's see what
Our
they
task
say.
this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Let's see. A single target. Alright. Basic attack.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Enemy on the right has the target, sure. How they blast. WSD and stuff. Oh, wait, did you see the... Well, I guess sprint and the right click is kinda weird, eh? That's, I'm not gonna lie. Other than that, I think not too bad. It's alright. Discord being a time waste, imagine, can you imagine? So I only use my server ever. My server and some like the developer and stuff like this servers. The Corpus stuff. That's all I do. I do be eating a lot of time. Okay, it likes totally likes some giga resolutions. I don't need that. Now this sync on is good, eh? The rest I guess should be good enough. Alright, let's do this because I think it doesn't remember my mixer settings for some reason. So I did that in the morning. And it's still blasted at full, huh? This way and this way. Yeah, blast full here. Good enough. Maybe even like this. That's good enough, I think. I can go full weave, but whatever. I need that. Well, whatever, that will figure. Oh yeah, sensitivity I wanted to check. Very sensitivity. Sensitivity and everything. Oh, let's go with camera for now, I guess. Fine, let's go for everything. Could try to control the control later too. See how that goes. It's a bit too low even. Whatever. Who?
Who's this?
Literally
Herta?
who?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
Here comes the 100 years old ladies and stuff.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
What a talent.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Scene, huh? Papers covered in moss scattered lie on the table. Father seems to have left in a hurry. But the moth papers. Don't need any space station terminal. What if I do? We want to order something. Alright, fine.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
A Doomsday Beast. It's not within the character's attack range. Attack selected enemy trigger combat.
May as well kill them all.
Characters possess a powerful ultimate which can be used when their energy is full. Let's see. TV channel. I see the descriptions. Select target switchability. Cannot be detailed info. Unlucky. It is turn based, yeah. Cause this seemed kinda like AoE there. Maybe I was wrong though. Oh, it is. Okay, I see. Full energy. I think it's already kind of gone somewhat. Activated now.
Good times never last.
His ultimate to attack all enemies.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, big gun.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality.
How's
I
it
wouldn't
going,
call
TV
it
Sean?
fancy.
You already dribbling out too?
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
Cancerable Worlds. Quite a title there.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Join the team temporarily, alright. That's how we switch, alright. Slotty close. I've already seen that in the Genshin you play, you know. You know they okay with this. As long as you have it only 1 hour per day. In proper amounts. It's all good. I mean, that short? What? That's a mega table there, alright. Readable items. No, what would like voice actable items? Yeah, that we do like. Break? Reconstructible logic lying on corners along the path may find something useful. Stellar Jade, alright. Can break more shit then. Metal credits. Aren't you even farming here? And break this stuff. Yes, you can see. Do it. Why not? Why not? Scan across the world and find things of a great value by exploring the world and defeating your enemies. The usual, the usual. Hey, Brood, hello. Drops enabled. I mean, there should be. You connect your character, I think. And they should be. The secret boy say. That's how they did it, alright. Phlogiston we got, alright.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Maybe drops are only like for the select content creators. Maybe their creator crew or something. Could be, could be. But I do have them on. How do I have that on? Let me see actually, just in case that I think I do. It's not like I turned it off unless Twitch decided to turn it off somehow. Super rainstorming. That is it. Yep, should be on. Should be on. Yeah, could be just like only for some select creators though, for them to pump the like their own creator program and stuff there, so could be that. Could be that. Let me break this. Yeah, fine. Sprint and shift too, alright. That's a little more logical. So you can kind of like sneak up on them and get like the bonus for attack. Not like it matters really. That's just kind of interesting. Yeah, then they're weakened or something. Alright. Now we have to those enemies act in sequence from the top to the bottom of the action order. Ultimate is not affected by the action order and can be used at any turn. Alright, so you first, then you, alright. Let's go for single target, fine. Actually, that was too weak. Should you have a single target in pair? Let's try.
Time for a buzz.
Detonated. Full energy, activate the ultimate now. Sure. Ultimate becomes available, can be used immediately.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Some way to doing stuff. Unlock the tutorials, sure. Ability use a corresponding hotkey, use the ability, clicking current selected enemy also use abilities. Track the screen or use the corresponding hotkeys to switch selected targets. Action order, got it. How long it takes before character takes their next action. Smaller this value is higher up the character is on the action order. Not to be used anytime. Unleash at any time, use it at the right moment to give you more actions. So I guess like if you try to do it on like enemy turn, so you don't skip your regular turn. It's readable items on your journey. Do spend some time reading them to learn about people's lives and the lore of different worlds. Readables can be quickly accessed via the bookshelf function. Alright. Treasures around the world. Breaking objects around the world. Alright. Sure. What else you showing there? Community stuff. What was that? There's like a bunch of stuff there. Just a bunch of stuff, I guess. That's what you get here. There's the seal. Yuan. And the drop rates and stuff. Log in for total of 7 days. Boog. A Boulder Town Super League. Clear each simulated universe world. Different difficulties. First time obtain total strategy 1560. I see. Limited events, of course. Of course. Gotta farm. Gotta farm. Event rewards, alright. Oh, that's permanent events, alright. There's limited, it's permanent. Forgotten whole memory stage 3 to obtain the 4-star character. Kincha, probably. Their edition Quantum. Issue submissions, alright. Benefits overview. So some of this. And that's the website stuff probably. Actually they have it actually pretty good though. And the website thingies. And no issues. Okay, that's the event. Label Sonner. Special passes to warm during the Brilliant Fixation event. the night in the hunt. So that's kind of like not the character, some weapon ability, whatever. Let's see. Gotta get the FOMO as usual. That's the heal how, okay. Inventory Dustin. The rain's going ham. Rain's going ham.
Someone or something is up ahead.
No shit. First one probably, Steve, and the first one's probably.
We're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Skill points in the combat resources shared by the whole team. Alright. Switch to skill. Consume skill points to use skills. It says instead of mana there. So attacking this one. Tutorial.
You
Very
took the
big.
bait just like that.
All skills points can be used. Okay. Will be used when not enough. A basic attack to recover team skill points. Okay. Could attack 3 of them. That was nice of them indeed there.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
Now we got some.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The gun. Indoor.
Not a
Dialo.
single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh,
Hasta
right.
la vista.
Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really
That was the
isn't
code name
here.
of evacuation.
Where's the Stellaron?
It's like Cancer of all worlds, dude. Favorite.
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Alright, investigating.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
The metaverse in this game to them, son. They got it all. They got it all, huh?
I can't see the
There's the
memory
USA.
storage for this terminal.
Time to reroll another account. Until you get something good, eh?
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over
I mean,
here
dupes
then.
are not
There's
bad
no
though
point
here.
in trying to search like this.
You use dupes to improve the character. I bet they use a somewhat similar system here too. So if the character is good, then the dupes are nice. Better than some random useless character actually, so you know.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system. So anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Feels bad, man. See, feels bad.
What's this?
Time to pump one character. I've been there for like a month in Genshin, so
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaround is up ahead. Let's hurry. Huh. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaround is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this
See, everybody
decision
is
will bring
alright.
about lots of changes.
He also said,
Killing
it must be
Kalis,
you
I'll
who makes
say.
it.
Sure.
Want to give him a new name?
Classic. Always the same. Giga was already in
There we
Genshin
go.
too. So we gotta be the cancer of stars, damn son.
How much does he remember?
A
I'll
waifu.
remember you.
Time
Oh,
to
boy.
get up.
I deal with Sia. Sia. Who?
I thought you'd remember me.
Maybe you're not as important as you think.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
Thank you, by the way, Rajan. Hello, sir.
None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
Me user. So the voice of the wing.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Somewhat kinda,
This is your
maybe.
future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
Kinda a little unnatural, I guess. Where are you going?
The next stop, to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually, we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Sure, boy.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Sure. It's kind of like the recording stuff, might be. Yeah, the recording, like, quality is a little too, like, too pristine or something. Yeah, too cleansed maybe, even, I don't know.
Who cares? They're
Not like the real voice.
Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it! They're awake! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
There we go.
Nice
What
to
we
meet
do?
you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th.
Hey, holy
The
flare.
space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among
Name
them
is a
isn't
date, yeah.
around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry. Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Back to the master
No
control
fantasy,
zone.
no sci-fi, yeah.
Asta and the other researchers have
Well, I
gathered.
mean, there is also, you know, the fucking train in space, so yeah, no.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this
That's
mess.
exactly the point, I guess.
Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. Yeah,
That's with the date, though.
you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
That's
You and
simple,
March go
alright.
back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe. Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself.
So let's see the baseball bat.
Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Ja, that character is alright. Information about characters can be viewed in character screen. Each character has their own type. Pig is a physical type character, alright. has their own path. BPX is a character that follows the path of destruction. March, alright. Different types and follow different paths. Learn about their each character in the detailed screen. It's preservation. Alright, so like I guess like the DPS support and stuff like this. With gears. Powerful defensive abilities protect and lies in various ways. Outstanding amounts of damage and possess great survivability. Suitable for various combat scenarios. To the hunt, extraordinary amounts of single target damage, alright. A main damage dealer against the light enemies. Remarkable amounts of multi-target damage. Main damage dealer against groups of enemies. Applies buffs, improve team's combat capacities, and nihility. Debuffs the enemies, alright. Abundance heals allies and restores HP to the team. As a preservation is, like, kinda makes sense, I guess. Shields and everything. Let's see, sure.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Nihil. They're all bad now.
It's the Antimatter Legion.
The
So
bot
these
just
crazy jerks made it all the way here.
don't see me.
Watch this.
And the back of this thing. And the main question there. Oh, I guess that way we can. See still. The insane drop farming coming. Type icon indicates the enemy's a weakness type. White bar below the weakness types indicates the enemy's toughness. Attacks of the same type as the enemy's weakness types will deplete the enemy's toughness. Let's see. It shows like the expected damage
What's
there.
wrong? Afraid of what
Ice attacks the inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze. So this one is frozen. Now with physical stuff we can get these guys to bleed. Can we do the blast for everyone? Seems a little more effective today. Protagonist with the voice this time.
My turn.
No, at least in combat. That's with defense there. Well, I mean, it's not like we need to against these guys. Maybe
Let's
actually.
make it quick.
It's like no damage. Should be good enough.
What about this?
You're strong.
Attacks of the same type as the enemy weakness, deplete enemy toughness. There, I see. This break will be triggered, causing enemies to take more damage and delaying their action. Okay.
Stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Dwarves, yeah. I'm sure it's like it's not for all channels. It probably might be for them, like the select creators or something that are in their program or some shit. Because I don't think I have them. At least if you're not getting them here, then they are not here. But there should be some. There should be some. That's where we came from. You know, there'll be the big boy that they promised in the beginning.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Yeah, do the way.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
Don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
traumatized there. I just saw Golem system requirements. Better not talk about it. I've already showed stuff here. Weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Alright. It's like a whole list of them. Attack that matches enemy weakness type can reduce the toughness of the enemy in advance. Okay. I'm not sure the others. That was said as Lindsay. I'm not sure. Could be. Could be. So what does this do? Oh, okay, that's just the info. Drops. What's exactly in there, alright. Interesting. Go first. I think his weakness is just from this, not from...
My turn.
Gaga is locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. I see. Can protect allies. Okay. Sounds like some little bits from something that infected the mushrooms there or something.
With me out here, how could we lose?
Not as crazy though.
Let's go.
Displayed on the outer edge of HP bar. Okay, I see. Yeah, so we can be nice on this guy. And do the swipe. Break one, do that. That's some good shield there. Shield effect will be reduced first. Sure.
You can't run. Try that again.
I decided to go full
You
automatic
have
mode
the
there.
worst luck running into me.
Interesting. Shield is still on. That's a powerful shield.
Let's make it quick.
Let's make it a die. Getting all the free rolls there. Nice, nice.
You can't run.
Anything ding there.
My turn.
There's some sort of bonus turn she had also. Oh, we have the ulti too.
Gotta
Not
try
of them,
hard
but let's see.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me.
Something more better for AoE or something. Let's see you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Like buildings, like people. Heard that before. Powerful character follow the path of destruction. Ultimate offers two powerful attack modes. Single target and multi-target. Okay, that's nice. Yugi's powerful in this one indeed. He's Lilo.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Damage in place of HP. Shield effect offers maximum damage value that can be absorbed by the current shield. Okay, so that's a show there. Split shield length is equal to the percentage of the character max HP. And the remaining shield effect translates to. Okay. PP gonna be very powerful, then. I'll go his life. How's life? Space anchor says the save point. Restore HP, okay. Set the HP restore value, fully recharged. I see how it works, alright. It's kind of the same stuff, seems like. Genshin.
Looks good.
So these ultimates way to dink. I think that's kind of exactly what they went for. To make them look full way to dink. Is it
I
time for the
knew
big
it.
boy? Barukin. They're not
But
talking
it
in these
wasn't
dialogues,
me.
though.
The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Dan Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
Okay, actually maybe a bit of a Lindsay there, I hear it.
I don't know that one.
A game of energy system like mobile games, most likely. I mean, it is a mobile game, yeah, no, it's after all, so could be. Hey, Katsubuki, hello. It should have something like that, yeah. The same from the Genshin does, so yeah, I would expect it. I haven't yet been out from this like scripted segment. Then I guess we will see. The pools, no pools yet.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Got another one, alright. Now that's the Huntermas Hund. Team line up to meet different kinds of challenges, alright. Not like we need it now. I guess we can get all of them anyway. The 420 from this month will go like nowhere. Can't even use it anyway. Kick. Even if you want. Yes, we have 4 slots, that's fine. What else to put there anyway? Increase character levels. Yeah, he didn't get level up there. I mean, we didn't level up ourselves really. Oh, character XP and materials. That's how it goes. That level 4 even. Stronger than us now. There's physical dots. Ice freezes. A wind dot. Fire dot. Shock effect with lightning dot. Quantum attacks. Entanglement which delays the enemy's action. Okay, at the start of the next turn deals additional quantum damage to the affected enemy. Additional damage will increase when hit, okay. Using imaginary attack to inflict a weakness break and target enemy attack will deal imaginary damage, cosmetic damage. Additionally inflicts imprisonment. Imprisoned enemies suffer from delayed actions and SPD reduction. Usually have multiple weaknesses. Using attacks of the same type as any of the weaknesses trigger combat will deplete the corresponding enemy's toughness. Gives a different toughness for different effect, I guess, sorta. Now let's see. Sure. The Giga Weeb game to get the Katsubuki in here. True. True. Technique. Special ability that can help with exploration. I just like highlight stuff. Then the technique to gain an edge in combat. Ah, this way too.
Freeze!
That's how we enter. Alright. Slow it out. Frozen. Well, okay, not bad. Randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts. And this one we need to attack with wind stuff. Wait, is the single target damage actually on this boy? Alright, sure.
I told ya I could fight.
Yeah, different Orban. This one is not getting frozen. Maybe not. Gotta get some skill points back, I guess.
Let's go.
Die to dot probably. Them to
You
dots.
have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
This
Let's make it
attack
quick.
damage is kind of PP, yeah. Just to build a
You couldn't
combo,
have done it
the
without
Bana.
me.
Oh, range is nice to break this shit.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time.
Very sus.
Almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
That's what you get hiring kids, as the security leads.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Ah, here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use
Another
that
one?
console over there to unlock the elevator.
And it's another victim now, eh? Yeah. Just tagging along. More loot. Surveillance screen. Nothing unusual. Strange icon in the taskbar. Can that be? Unique blind spots, nothing abnormal is showing up.
Let's go.
Link elevator there.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Alright.
Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the Master Control Zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone. Right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Use me as a crutch, them son. Trust me,
Thank
bro.
you.
Traces, How traces to comprehensively enhance your character. What is that? Traces node. Traces to strain the character. Damage boost dice. Alright. Credits and materials for that. Alright. Then from that, I guess you can now take some turns. Removes one debuff from an ally. Duration of the shield generated from skill is extended for 1 turn. Ice damage increase. Effect resistance. Defense. Ice damage. So you can have this one somehow. It will go to the center. Immediately attack the enemy. It's the technique here, freezing BT. So like other techniques still. Let's see, alright. I got even the skill 3 sword there. Talent 3 rather. Full HP, I guess. Farm everyone. Don't want to E on this one because it seems like there's charges. I'm not sure. Let's try find. It's like 1 charge now. What if you can restore those?
It's too late to repent.
They all gone. Basically. Let's see, he's
The
ulti.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
So that's the real weave there. There he is. Found him.
Ah, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
No authorization this one, alright. You reload maybe on interacting with these. Not really. Not how it restores. Just waste all of them and then see what happens.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's try to like block some of them.
My turn.
Let's put good die to AoE. Let's build more combos in and then AoE. Just fire. Go. Oh, you can get the AoE one now. Let's see how this goes.
It's too late to repent.
The dang
You
baseball
couldn't have
bat.
done it without me.
I actually get all the loot even from destroying it in the distance. That's better that way. Yes, now I have no charges though. Insufficient points. We get points. That's the one. Technique points, different characters have different technique buffs. A few, see what happens. Destructible objects and use special consumables to recover technique points. That's how it goes. Increasing your equilibrium level will increase the number of technique points available. Okay, let's see. So to break special resources for that. That's the HP. Get the loot.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Sold in. Don't see me. Can I scan them without direct vision? Sorta. I need the window there, maybe. For that kind of weakness. Target on him.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. What about this?
Oh, I did do that.
The time is now.
Good bolt.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say.
Cool
Take
story, bro.
They're very useful in combat.
Just take them. It's the super rare shit. no one in the universe has. Just take them. How about not? Out of generosity. Stat boost to characters. For special abilities, if the wearer's path matches that of the light cone. Guess we have some destruction. Collapse in sky. Yeah, the destruction stuff. I see, Steve. Alright. The pain. Following effects only work on characters of the path of destruction. Increase the wearer basic attack and skill damage by 20%. Superimposition. The memories, alright. Could you failed once? Honkai is. Now we can equip it. So these are like instead of weapons, I guess. Light cones offer stat bonuses to characters. Watch the character's spells to activate powerful light code abilities. And then there is the enhance and everything, I see. I see, Steve, alright. And the pain. The pain. Oh, you got him though. Did you? Didn't you? Just level up. Oh, lol. Well, it should be like that crazy. Big in that sense. But actually... now that we have some weapon... attack defense, and gives some, it gives some. Not like you can get so much more here. Level 3. Still be leveling up though. I got the stats and everything. Reminds me of the Ragnarok Origin that I'm also grinding now. Well, not right now actually. Not exactly now, but I will. Soon. More weave stuff. That's where we were already, probably. It's activated, right? Seems like. Break anything here. Let's speed is up. Gigafy is there.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
Terrible. Wanted there.
You've grown, March.
It's a big chest. Lightning chests. There you fight someone. The big boy time. Then Worston.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I should use the regular attack and then do the ultimate, I guess, on the enemy turns and stuff. I still kind of keep your regular turn. Okay, let's see. Let's see, okay, let's see. You don't like the story. How could you? Let's see. Classic.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Fast forward here, let's see. Character status and detail. I have to check this stuff. Current boss and debuff apply on a character. Focus attack. Kill jump. Yeah, that's actually kind of bad. Have you detailed information about the enemies? Let's see. That's the Watson. No status. The Legion Italian Warforged to recast and fuse remnants of fallen warriors and leviathans. Relatively rare, they possess both the intelligence of a warrior and the power and ability of a leviathan. Screech can summon a large number of Void Rangers. The Screech, let's see. Randomly shoot, basically, I guess, when you don't have that.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
When you don't have the skill
Check out
points.
this awesome move.
There we go, Ham's another one.
Rules
Right.
are made to be broken.
Yeah, Draxel.
You upstage your welcome.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Oh, you get the break
I
on him
told
too.
ya I
Nice.
could fight.
Beat his ass.
Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Stepping into the future. Yeah. You can take it.
Can't run.
The Giga Smash. Yeah, spawn the damage again. Should be good now.
Let's make it quick.
Let's see. The keyboard again.
Step aside. I
Don't
have no
feel right
interest
to you,
in
I
stoking
see. Nickelodeon. This one doesn't have fireball, yeah.
You're annoying.
That's already a plus. Okay, this guy is stomping there. And buff yourself in case, just in case. No, just
With me
Just
out
yourself.
here, how can we lose?
I'll go am.
Rules are made to be broken!
And yeah, that's the point of these graphics, because there is mobile. That's the screech.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
The super drones.
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, it's not even a false.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. He's a discerning one, isn't he, Danhung?
They better put performance on the mobile. I mean, kinda. Less things going on at the same time, but I don't think that's really the reason. I mean, they have Genshin on the mobile running just fine. So it's doable. They just want to, you know, to get the different audiences. Cater to different audiences. People playing Genshin are not exactly, you know, switching to this anyway. Ignotus, how you doing? So they just like getting some other demographics for this one. I think the previous Honkai games also kind of pretty much JRPGs though, right? So they just continue the series that way.
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close.
Exactly, Truck. So they also working on the Zenless Zone Zero, right? Like wouldn't even say shooter, I guess, like the slasher or something.
Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Logical not to attack your own Genshin player base. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Like this I would say is kind of like more towards your like average gacha enjoyer probably, because a lot of them are pretty much JRPGs. Yeah, well, Genshin was more of a, like the action thing. Join team temporarily, alright. Any loot here? Mall up for some loot. Yeah, something there. The Cyberpunk Genshin Impact game. Well, I mean, that's kinda somewhat, not exactly, just from the same developers. But yeah, like before Genshin there was Honkai, the Honkai Impact, that's why Genshin Impact too. Oh, was. I mean, it still kinda is. Still going. That was the sci-fi stuff. And now they continuing it. I'm not sure if they like taking it like much different. I think that the original Honkai is also JRPG stuff. So we just kind of like more of just the same. With maybe some new twists and everything. And also to get, you know, get some hype about it. Plant doesn't smell very nice. May not be an oxygen producer. What a twist. And yeah, like Genshin is also going ham, so no point, you know, to cater to the same audience. I want to do something new there. I guess we end up there forward anyway.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back!
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Warp to obtain characters and light cones. Oh, there it is. Is it time? Obtain characters and light cones from warps. There it is indeed. Not even located this particular one, alright. Come on. I got the Asta. Didn't see loot boxes there. That's probably like the scripted stuff there. The super animations there. And then you get a whole bunch of other ones there. So this is the for the weapon in the night. Light cone. So I guess like as usual it's better to like roll for the special ones, not for the general one. Yeah, all the disclosure. Chance of obtaining 5-star characters 0.6%. Base chance of obtaining 5-star characters is 0.3%. Consolidated chance of obtaining 5-star characters in light cones, including guarantees, 1.6%. Every 90 guarantees a 5-star character in light cone. Let's see how it goes. The regular one will always be going. everyone is farming for. To hear how they pronounce it, because they could get like is Bronya or something, because technically Branya means armor in Russian, so I'm actually not sure. Not sure what they meant here. This coincidence or not. It's better Ragnarok Code Lines card drop rate. Well, I mean the cars you can farm though on your own all you want. Except for Origins actually.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud.
Just live with the pain.
It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone.
Proud of pain, even.
But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. Whew. There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research. I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Farm the items, cyclone enhancement. Upon ascension, both massively boost all stats for the light cone, making the wearer even more powerful. So you can boost this one. Trial characters, the new one we got. See, Harmony. So she's with the buffs. Alright. Nice, Steve, nice. Finally got some monster then. That is good, eh? So you can level this stuff. Ah, that's how it goes, alright. 10 levels even. They want to go ham that much on this one. That's like the problem with these sometimes. You just don't know what you want to invest into really. Into this one, or you want to invest into the other one. Okay, this was 3-star one. I'm not sure if you really want to get it. Go ahead with that. Maybe you'll find something better. More or less full. I think this spells them. Oh, debuff applied to allies. 10 battle in a pinch. Certain characters remove boss applied to enemies. You can change the battlefield and fighting special enemies. Let's see.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Don't worry, I'll go over it again. The controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator.
Alright.
The pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. Are you ready?
Stuff we don't need, alright, sure. Yeah, so it was, I wrote
Wonderful,
down.
thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Sure. You do that, you do that. I got the stick indeed. Dissertation proposal, son. Science time.
I don't want to die.
Just don't.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday, I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857! I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Your life is but a path to death, but not today, damn son. Gonna drop the wisdom.
Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Travelog. These events that think are responding to voids. I like the daily. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff there. I'll see how it goes. Special pos. Hoog. Yeah, when you get the levels, you get some pools, alright. Let's see. Novice experiment. Trailways mission simulator universe. First, a close beta, damn son. That we didn't do. Skit på K, damn son. Let's need to get those. The updated showcase. Let's see. Okay, it's the character trials. So you can try them. Let's see. Quaz Reverie. Trailblaze level 21. Okay, Forgotten Holder. Let's see. This one we're getting there. That's on the next day. I'll see how it goes.
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? Leaving over my dead body. I'll knock some sense into you yet. Hey, where do you think you're go-
It didn't even go anywhere though. Come on. Tables and stuff.
Emily, calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons. Oh, that's bitter coffee. So bitter. Too dang bitter. Oh, sis, where are you? I'm so scared.
hurt.
Sell some sugar. Easy. Back we go.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
What case?
My zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Yes, there.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
Emanator of destruction.
but we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion.
You have the orbital strike
Either way,
lady.
the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
Nanook. That's actually funny. Like Nanook is the name of the NPC from Fallout Tactics. I'm the tribal dude, eh? And that was getting some STDs from the raider leader. And you would hear about his stories and trying to cure his PP through the playthrough of Fallout Tactics. And that was the nickname we gave to one of the dudes in our school, I remember back in the day too, because of that.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's
PP guy.
that important?
He is very important.
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
You can like free one of the the slaves that the raiders were holding. Like the raider leader lady was just like raping him pretty much. And he got some STDs and stuff from her. And he was trying to cure him with fire in the end. That was quite something.
As you say so. Alright. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now,
Get the
we
chest
might be
there,
able to
though.
handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
Who?
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Oh, sorry, alright. Got the information. Let's recharge the technique. I mean, we got it kinda. Yeah, exactly, done this. Exactly. This one is restore. Enhance. Impair. Enhance.
This will strengthen our position.
Yeah, I see this. Just enhance on yourself. Milor, we don't know yet. Don't know yet.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Follow-up attacks during battle. Terminal Allied's weakness break. Mega accumulates charge. That we can get pretty fast.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
And she got the charge, alright. Let's see how it goes. Huh, interesting. You're gonna AoE all of them anyway. So that one will die.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, sir.
You can't run.
Ah, so that's the, okay, I see. That's how your field works.
Try that again.
I see. Alright. I got it. Just got it now. Took me a while. Let me get her ulti.
Gotta
Get
try
this one
hard
now.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
She's not super strong on her own, but when you trigger her a lot,
Worst luck running into
that
me.
should be good, huh?
Let's go.
Freeze is pretty nice. The
Past
Weazen's
victories
face.
don't guarantee future ones.
Alright, so we can get this back now. Get the charge back. Guess can open this either. I want the chest there. Where was it? The chest here too. Can jump here now. Kill bad one.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Gotta get the bridge up. Okay, the Hansen. This one has everything. The Impair. About the Impair.
Burn away.
Complete combustion. What is that? Ah, the burn. Okay, that's the same. And there's a local one. Stun.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Ah, the positioning on these guys, huh? Can hit both orbs, huh? Fine.
You
She
won't
goes
get
in.
away.
You can't run.
Oh, another
I
break.
have something for you.
She goes fire, alright. I guess fire now doesn't really work. Ah, because it's out of there.
One at a time.
Use this actually. Get the there.
Are made to be broken. You backstage are welcome.
The gun.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Soon that level gonna raise, that will be nice. How's it going, Oxer? Oh, he's alive. We need it right now. Hold the fire there. It should be easy anyway.
You won't get away.
I will already go because I stunned them all. Nice.
Step
She
aside.
already in.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Not bad, huh? That was a good entrance there. Oh, these actually are weak to this still. Oh. Rip. Didn't need to
Reach the
debug
end of
that.
the story in your own way.
Deluxe, I see. That's quite the day indeed, eh? Quite the day. Time to chill now, though. Is it? Oh, the horse in there. Got the horse in. How to beat the foe. Explain my encounter powerful enemies, defeat them to win a bountiful rewards. Ah, that's the big stuff. Avoid range ASMI is there.
Freeze!
Bruh. Oh, it's just the auto targets them, alright, fine. We still need to snipe that.
Move carefully.
Mr. Horsen.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
I'll do some of these, eh?
Check out this awesome move!
Move carefully.
I'll go for one target here.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
Bump it.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
I think we need some shields now.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, then I won't need to
go.
pump them. So I can also weaken with that. It's an unfroze, fine, there we go.
What about this?
Now we need to farm some skills. I'm gonna get some from her. Alright, fire. No one really. This one's still frozen.
One at a time.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, you need a shield. Are you dead? Maybe. Okay, charging. Oh, he has a shield already, that's good.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh, there should be some big shit.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I know the bit, eh? Alright, we'll need another shield. Let's go for regular attack.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
I guess I can still go for it. And stun.
You won't get away.
Another attack trigger, nice.
I have something for you.
She should go for this probably for more damage. Maybe.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Pump some points real quick. Shields are on.
You can't run.
My shield is still on.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running into me.
Or shield them. Just a little wee. This one probably gonna be gone. Let's go this way.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
We have this now. Doesn't seem like a wee probably. Single enemy minor, T enemies adjacent. We'll see it at some point anyway. Get some points. Get this in.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice buddy, nice. The beast eggs, eh? Oh, okay, so that should recast the shield. Thought that'll be enough. Thought that'll be enough. Let's see who will attack next time. Rip that guy. It kinda sucks because he was dealing extra. Okay, let's go harder here. Blast probably not really gonna go this way. Team Kilo. How we doing, man? He doesn't have a shield. She does have a shield, that's good.
You can't run.
Okay, stun is coming, but I think it's shield time.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
My regular attack will be enough. Okay, well. Oh, he's the trigger. Nice. Doing good, MK, doing good, thank you.
For you.
Alright, I think I rebuild. Oh, yeah, let's go this way.
Still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Shield in. Shielding yourself, probably.
Out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes.
We'll get some
Check
freeze
out this
into.
awesome move.
Talkative bunch there, yeah. Okay, freeze is good. I should go for strong attack, actually.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Ah, so you only got defrost, but still down. Okay, that's good, huh? So you can stock some of that. Now you recover. Find gears instantly too. Target.
Try that again.
Or
You have the worst luck running into me.
think that might be enough. Like barely scratch the shield.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
If I get some dinker skills there a bit.
Come on.
Damn, even through the shield. That's annoying. That's actually very annoying.
You can't run. My turn.
It goes even through the shield quite a lot.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's try. That doesn't really do much damage anyway on her own. Figured out the ulti might be good now. I'll get freeze. That's fine. Good. There's the ultimate.
You can't run.
The ulti go.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The frost will be nice. Ah, I didn't get the frost here. I see.
Stay right there while I give
Reapply.
Time
So the
for a detailed
snipe
overhaul.
actually can get me there, but I think it should be dead now. A bit too tight. Okay, let's be piggy though. 2-6 Machina. Watson is gone.
Oh, shiny.
Oh,
Ooh,
boy.
sparkly.
Daikon. The Nihility. Nice. I can't do it. Cosmetic one, alright. I'll see. Nothing new. Don't have anyone with Nihility, I think. Didn't we? Not really. But I mean, we can still give it to someone. Just for the damage, I guess. Oh, wait a second. We have a bunch, actually. So there was some upgrade ones. Oh, you could upgrade with them. I use them, recycle them to upgrade something. Ah, see. Ah, shit. Piega. I didn't check. So we need the preservation one. Increase wearer's defense by 16%. Where current HP is lower than 50%, increase even more. That seems good. Danny Hunton. Starting the battle where crit rate increased. I see. Take it. Now the trial one will disappear. There's something for erudition. Oh, yes, some already. Okay. The Ottoman, we also have something. During battle, increase attack of all allies by 8%. Not a bad. Can't really use her now, but I'll use 2 points actually. Nice. I got all the HP back. Nothing in. Alright, the windy boys. Fiery boys. Let's go with windy.
This will strengthen our position.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
It's
never
time.
conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Some have already gone. Single is enough, but I think we just bump it. Can I just freeze this guy? She triggers.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
With 1 AoE. Survive.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Past victories
ups.
don't guarantee future ones.
Would that be? Windy boys. Windy boy is gonna give the double actually, I guess, right? Attacks all of them. That seems like better value.
You
Yeah.
won't get away.
And insta trigger. Oh no, the bird.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, one AoE.
I told ya I could
Hey,
fight.
result. The Ara level in this one? Oh, bro, no, I think that compared to Genshin, this is like for children, basically, in terms of Ara levels. I would say. Should we shield you?
With me
Ah,
out
just in
here,
case.
how can we lose?
This quite innocent even.
Try that again.
This one didn't move yet, so might as well.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This one gonna wake up. Fine,
Perhaps
let's
you
go.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
It's probably like
And I'm no
the most
exception.
improper so far, I would say. Ah, it's 2 stages. I should say then. Fine. Okay, no wind enjoys here. He's gonna be gone soon.
You
The
have the
truth
worst
of
luck
life and
running
death,
into me.
revealed in an instant.
This one.
It's but a vision.
My turn.
One will shield them. And they're gonna go ahead now. Fine.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
We lost them.
You can't run.
Lost them.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
Do
awesome
faster.
move.
Let's beat this one though.
Let's go.
That one with the freeze. I'll go this way then.
I have something for you.
As you usually say. Oh, they be quite special though. That is indeed true.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll give it AoE.
You won't get
Trigger
away.
them. There's son. Not bad. Got a bit low there though. I do have restore. Not sure if I won though. I got these both fights. Alright, I see. So it wasn't like 2 waves, it was 2 fights. Alright, not displaying any foreign surveillance footage. Page of text fills the screen. Winter room has been hacked by invaders from another galaxy. Significant risk if you insist on using the extra permissions granted by the monitoring room to access the intranet. Request to suspend the use of this monitoring room. Also, I'd like to go on a holiday with paid annual leave that I have left over this year. Yeah, these games are a little different, you know. Premise in general. It's not exactly something you play just for the story like a single player JRPG anyway. No matter how hard they try. The Moscow's one is not exactly it. It's kind of like MMO and the single player RPG. A little different. A little different. But with MMO it's kind of like a little more clear difference, right? Because it is a massive multiplayer. And this quite often isn't really. Like this one I think doesn't have any co-op or something whatsoever. Well, Genshin at least had some of it. If you want, this one doesn't, I think. So it is fully single player. Trying to bait you into that.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform!
The express
Yo.
isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
I can heal this way. I'll take it.
Wait,
Option coming.
The
Comes the
Doomsday
border.
Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
Open space there even. It doesn't sound safe. Calamity there, let's see. Holding 40 shadow, that's one target, alright.
Move carefully.
Alright. So this guy needs to attack this. Fire AoE will be insane here.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Oh, that's gonna be nice. Let's get fizz attack. Let's go here just for more damage.
What about this?
And the buff, I see. So it would be nice to get this one out of the way. Maybe if I get got a trigger on her. Maybe not.
Try that again!
That's the break. And that's the trigger. That's also fire damage on her, so pretty good. I should use this thing. It's kind of nice like little thing, but you need to keep track of this. Yeah, if I do this, that would be already broken now.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, Windy Boy. I think I built up some stuff. And the crit. Shields them.
With me out here, how can we lose?
This might be rip that arm. Almost. This one is button now.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
This one we're gonna stagger. It's not gonna trigger her yet though. I don't think I can hit this one. Do this. Fine, whatever.
You won't get away.
Oh, that actually did trigger. Ah, nice. Ooh, that was actually in the end.
Clemency?
Oh,
Never
very
heard
good,
of it.
I will go for AoE. Let's go regular attack. This though.
You can't run!
That's a
Truth
freeze.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Big
sage
dam.
is but a vision.
Freeze this ass.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard
For
sometimes.
this one.
Check out this awesome move!
You can go for one target. Ah, survived. Come on. Well, not anymore. And go for the finish.
Rules are made to be broken!
Over the boost.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I should go for the E. color's dot anyway. Alright, that will do. Oh, weakness exposed. No, that's the good one target damage for sure. Oh, I need to build up stuff, so might as well.
Let's go. Batter up.
Here he goes again. Son.
Try that again.
He mad, eh?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Ooh, blast goes everyone. Oh, that will be really good. Okay, I should save the points for her.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Let's see who.
Step aside. I have
I
no
like
interest
the
in
trigger
stoking
mechanics in her. Alright, so here. I'll need to shield up someone too. I'll go for regular.
The time is now.
I swear some fire would be nice. I'm gonna take it now. That's a shield down.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Go for this actually while I'm at
The
it.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
That's gonna be a big trigger on this one. If I go... No. I think that's better.
This sanctuary.
Hey Nick, haven't tried yet. Gonna try to get out of this segment first. Then I'll check.
You won't get away.
Alright, that might trigger.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
This will be though. For sure. Ooh, that was on target. Should go for that one.
Perhaps
Never
you
heard of
still
it.
don't understand.
There it goes.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Break more. And pump the damage in. No shield for me though. Cataclysm precursor. That doesn't sound safe.
Let's go.
Move. I'm gonna keep the stocks just in case.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Get the points up here.
Step aside. I have no.
Shield up. I wonder if I have enough time.
With me out here, how
Time.
can we lose?
So far okay, Nick. So far okay. Alright, full combo meter.
Time is now.
Nice. Are you returning? Or are you gone? Oh, I guess you're gone now. The coffee lover, son. Oh boy. They're calling me out. Ah, the true power of Pipirga waking up now.
I must leave now. What happened? What's the end of your story? Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Cancer of all worlds.
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Oh, what a guy. Oh, what a guy.
Is this the space station?
I bet the nerd there.
Hello there. Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all.
Did we win? Did we win?
Yes, and you are the hero. Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me.
Change the cell phone number.
Okay,
Easy.
off I go. Bye.
Easy. That's how you do it. You know. Just throw yourself in some dragon beam. Done. Here is the number. Alright, Himeko wants to talk, sure. Shadow distraction. Is that also the cone? Ah, material. Okay, so it's like the character level stuff. The Eidolon, I'll see. The constellations. Fallen Star. Putting Eidolons will enhance a character's abilities. These are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate. The Trailblazer generates 10 extra energy. Only be triggered once per attack. Aw, can do it with AoE. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is basically where you get why you get the duplicates to level all this shit up. It's not too bad. Not too bad if you get some. If it's the duplicate of the character you want, of course. Otherwise, it is bad. Still makes them a bit better. Even if it's not something you want, at least it might be better. Alright. Send the messages to companions. See? It's like the Gigazoomer stuff. On your phone you can play the game when you talk with people on your phone. Then PCs rather even. The next level. There she is. Let's check something. Oh yeah, let's check the... When do we do that? Well, actually fine. They should be at some point already kinda loaded us on the free ride there when she pieces out,
You're
probably.
awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Fucking hole. The blood board is that you?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Genius Society.
Alright, laugh it up. That old Xandar came up with the name. You think I like it? So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh.
The warp.
I'll have to take a good look.
Come on, please.
Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Her name is PP again.
All right. I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Son.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
Sure.
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back any time to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
The Express will stay behind.
My advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that big of a favor by staying anyway. Just remember to come
Illusion
back
of choice.
often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Sure. Can you just tell me? Glad of it, but I won't be contacting you later. I'll see. We need to go to the office. I'll see. Team setup. I got someone else now. Sure. Level you up a bit. It's quite a stuff there.
Hey, there you are. I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me. but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Every day, yeah, true.
Great! Curiosity is the foundation of science.
Thinking
Now we
about
can't
it every
just
day.
think about it, we should also act. I want to give you the chance to participate in this project. Let's work together. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized.
The metaverse.
I
One
call
Piece.
it the metaverse.
Oh, it is actually. Don't ride that hype train.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
You better. You better. The first closed beta. That's the one I see. Time to beta test the metaverse. Boog. Tap anywhere on the screen, but he's still sitting in the office as a simulated universe generated from your memories. The alpha test server, the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around the beta already. You will find some monsters to find, see which simulated Eon will notice you first. The metaverse integration. You never know, kinda doubt it though. That'll be way today.
It's too late to repent.
The auto battle to automatically do the stuff then, son.
I told ya I could fight.
I will kick it though.
Clemency?
Right.
Never heard of it.
Kulipold. Murmur in the ember sky, dusk. I look up and find countless copper ore, ember, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. I'll steam the colossal thing stretches the spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer, gripped in their broad palm. Open your eyes and realize that this is actually Klipoth, the Eon of Preservation. Some kind of role-playing. You roar around them, this is a warning for you, and then they disappear before your eyes. The Zoppers? Could be. Calculations are correct, Klipoth, the Eon of Preservation really appeared, and Herta's voice suddenly sounded and she let out an ambiguous giggle. Eon of Trailblaze, Akivile's revival has attracted an old friend. More cool stories. So the simulated Eon carefully cultivated by Aruanmei and Askrulum. Simulated Eons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akivili, Eon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herta says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Eons, try to get something out of them." Do you want to know? Myths of Eons, anecdotes, love stories, origin of the universe, anything will do. Just think of something. How are you for this test? See, I use my clearance to enhance your blessings. I can go have some fun, don't ask why, just thank me, go pick one. Is it time for some roguelike here? Stellar Construct Sanctuary. Characters receive a shield at the end of the turn. A weakness break on the target, the character gains a shield. Upon entering battle, all characters gain shield. I mean, that's kind of good in the turn. Why not? Simulated universe blessings can be chosen after defeating enemies, which are effective only in the current exploration. Alright, I see how it is, huh? I see how it is. Interesting. Time to roguelike. Poog. Can you actually add some more in the team? Probably not, right? Yeah, I see, alright. That's the scripted one. They have their... It's a normal attack, it's good.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That guy is gonna like stun them.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be stunned there.
Watch this!
No. Maybe with this one just in case. Shield at the end of the turn. A little bit of damage anyway though. I kind of want to use them here. I'll do this way. Yeah, I didn't think you're gonna do like the one. Yeah, one hit not gonna work. Fine. Do one.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
But didn't come. I guessed as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onward. Attack enemies attacking character deals quake damage based on the current total shield effect on the ally team. Considering we can use her shields too, probably, alright? That sounds very good. We have 3 waves, or will we have one big one? Yeah. Let's go with Normie.
It's too late to repent.
Spin up process, I'm going to fight 3 times in a row. Oh, okay. Preservation blessings. Let's see, let's see. Okay, we use her for shields for sure. Big damage.
Told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Shoot some massive damages after this. Okay, to get some buffs going. I guess that was the shield damage. Wasn't that much.
You can't run.
That was good though. Pretty good, huh?
Try that again.
Yeah, you build a shield on her, then all her counterattacks will be insane.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
But there's limited amount, I guess, of them. Build up the combos.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Alright, we need the Normie attack combo here. Weasel, basically. Let's get the freeze on them here.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's not gonna be freeze yet though, probably, unless we don't know. Okay, it was some freeze at least, that's good. We should first attack this one. Fine, can I read them all there?
You have the
truth of life
Might as well, too.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
There's no weakness from these guys though, that's the sad part.
My turn.
I think if I just Q here is gonna be like rid of these guys, huh? Nah, not enough. Now it's gonna be counterattack enough though.
You can't run.
Let's go.
And this guy just gonna destroy them.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Build up the fire.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a
And this
present.
one maybe. I rip this one.
Try that again.
Good damage.
You're annoying.
That should be good too.
You can't run.
Okay, now we can counter anymore. Don't think we need that.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is the final wave, I think, right? Might still build up more. Oh yeah, we got them. This guy now. Got the shield in.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Counter attack.
Try that again.
Better up.
That's good. Nice to build up the shields there. Can take hit by an attack, deals quick damage on the attack. Yeah, that way. Based on the total shield effect on the character before they were hit. Yeah, that's easy even more. But do below. So far so good, huh? So far so good, huh? Quick damage increase and is blasted to all enemies. Let's go this way. Probably won't come. Let's see the shield increase. Okay, we still get all of them basically, I see. Oh, because you have three waves, I guess. Revoke your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. First, I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. His appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. So far, pretty good, man. It's pretty good now. Mr. Wilson.
We need a strategy.
Normie attack.
This will strengthen our...
With this one.
Move carefully.
Alright, so we need to buff, then we go for the big damage. Should build up some stuff instead, maybe.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
So we did this. There we go. I wonder if this will already apply the shield damage. Not too bad. Now we get one target.
You can't run.
Not yet, Pony.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Now you can stagger him with this even, yeah. Almost.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Regular Kyo.
I told ya I could fight. With me
Be
out
dead
here,
after this.
how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Si può essere. Trying to farm it all.
Batter up!
Should we get the freeze first? That should still be good though.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check
Get
out
this
this
shit
awesome
in.
move.
Be gone. Achilles course. Nightmare friend. There's already waiting place, but nothing happens. Go on. One silence followed by a deep sigh from her. Then is expecting them to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. Take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Take a second. Okay, here I heard the stunned words. No, not damn. It's another yawn. It's our boy Sun the Dread Tops. A strange feeling about this is I've heard the words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. Fully. The last key is Giga hidden, say. See a blurry image made of mirror fragments and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Fellow loot goblins, yeah. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka, body stretched, deformed and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. Yes, I'll become a weeping, outlive a baby with an uncut umbilical cord. Remember that there is a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing out of the dying planet. That was the guy with the golden scar there. Find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland, then find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came, the robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin, you laugh at exploration. Silk threads spin, overlap and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you can say anything, they suddenly disappear. Did it? I heard the yells with excitement. That was Fully. They thought you were the fallen Akivile, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fully is available for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as a nose does. Universe edition. Come on out, Pipiaga. Want to upgrade the simulated universe, you need to stay in there even longer in the future. Hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. You open your eyes, you're already back in Hertz's office. First experience the simulated universe had ended. See what they say. Got almost all of them. Success. Have to tell this news to Steven right away. Pipiaga, don't just stand there. Go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Some respect. Oh, you're right, I got too excited. Sorry, Peg, I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? Upgrade simulated universe now, it's even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round is pretty boring, so I'll get Steven to add some more fun stuff. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. Have fun games, and don't trust you people's definition of fun. As good as getting words in real life, that's for sure. After all, you're gonna be spending more time on this project. There's a long scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve, so get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe beta test. We'll help you out more. Yeah, I got hurt with this, let's see. As a character, I guess that's her weapon, alright. Databank. See. In Trailblaze missions to progress the storyline, other missions can also be encountered in the exploration. Certain areas in-depth adventure missions can be received from people there, so you become more familiar with the different worlds. Certain missions allow you to invite companions that you meet in your journey onto the Astral Express. Aside from that, you can also complete daily missions to obtain corresponding rewards. Hoog. More rewards.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Teleport function, let's see. You can quickly move between different locations. Supply zone. Thinkers teleport and get destinations quickly. Let's see how it is. The last guy is still at the space station. Sure. A launching program called Project Revival. If you have them, I'd like to ask for some help. So for this month, running out, this is the last message call will be waiting. I'll see another one. Space Station Star Eco Remnants. Let's see. The Venture missions comes. Alright, that's to go on the ship, I guess, there. Okay, yeah, I see how it is. Correct typing in the phone chat, yeah. So this way you kinda peace out. Oh, that we're not gonna do yet. And more shit to do here. That means we ain't living. Yeah, the more here. You can't type like that, yeah. The professional typing endures already. Not for us boomers, you know. We can't do that. Let's see. So you say there is a loot to find, eh? There was one chest, I remember. Oh, these guys are here too. Still here.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Biggie.
Check out this awesome move.
Just alive, huh?
Rules are made to be broken!
That one will get a nuke probably.
Decisive strike!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Let's run off and build some
inviting you.
skill up. Yeah, so what did you have? The fire damage, I see. Minor fire damage to single enemy targets. 5 bounces in total. So it is kind of AoE, I guess, in a way. Okay, sure.
Who's the lucky one today?
RNG.
I told ya I could fight.
A bot texting you on Twitch, so say. What they text?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
What do these abilities actually do on them? Stock increases ATK by 7% up to 5 stocks. Ah. Remaining counter attempts. Alright, so these stocks are kind of for everyone even. Not bad. That's good buff there. Let's see, stay alright. And that kind, okay, that was wrong target. Of that kind of boss even. Oh, ridiculous. Going down. Nice.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I gotta get the fool. Fool run here. I bounce this stuff again.
A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into me.
So I'm gonna have 2 shots here. Get this one out of the way. And this one probably also gone. Nice. Toot.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And this stuff. That's where the big boy was. So kind of looted everything here. Guess I couldn't break. Still can't. Leveling up items, yeah, let's see. Well, I mean, that's where they get you. You also level weapons and stuff too, after all. That's when you need all the resources. They do level with fights though. They do get level up just kind of slowly. Well, they do. I heard now too. Yeah, I see you got some, well, you can see here, really. VP again. Well, you got some XP now. And this guy only leveled to like 4 or something, so he does level slowly. They do be slowly leveling. I got the book for you too. And where's ultimate damage by 28% dip, so not bad, huh? Not too bad, huh? I'll see her in action too. In the list low. How we doing? Let's see what it is saying. Farming all of them there. You're gonna be returning here anyway, so you'd find that stuff later. No matter what.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gone. So we didn't need to waste that much, but whatever.
Who's the lucky one today?
My turn.
I think we lead him probably. Oh, actually one target, alright. Not too bad.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm gonna be the W here.
This will strengthen our position.
Two ways, yeah. Okay, good, huh?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Might as well, right?
Rules are made to be broken!
Alright, this way.
You upstage your welcome! Clemency? Never heard of it.
I gotta remove this guy completely. Let's go.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Now we'll check her ulti on the next wave. It's froze and broken, so I don't think he's gonna attack next turn.
Let's
build up some combos. Yeah, recovered from one, and I'll die to dot 2. I'll take it. Another one. Yeah, wind. I'll go this way. This way. Oh yeah, let's see this actually in action. What you do? Oh, she's next. We can do it then. Let's do this. Alright, so what your ulti does?
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Ah, the super. Okay, I should use it before that. Whatever.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll see.
Who's the lucky one today?
Come on. Shielding. Or we can just try to freeze them. No, I'm not gonna freeze them. Fine, shield then.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Speeding up the fight can actually fuck you up, I see. Chunky boys there.
You can't run.
They attack the right target. I like. You go, you go.
Try that again.
You go. That's a bit unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, that goes down.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Should probably use the regular attack first.
It's but a vision.
Even though he shouldn't remove it, so yeah, he just does play damage. Plain damage. Just regular attack here. Get some AoEs coming. Yeah, this one has gone most likely.
A gift from the stars.
Shield down.
Stay right
So,
there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
oh yeah, I'm out of this. Fine. Nice AoE even. Bit annoying. This one also goes. Come on.
Try that again.
Couldn't you do it before?
The time now.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Get him.
Who's the lucky one today?
Reach the end of the story
Yeah,
in your own way.
They do level. But yeah, with like the materials, you can speed up leveling. At some point, you will probably kind of need it. Ordinary little robots providing very ordinary life services aboard the space station. Upon sticking out the robot looking like it might be a power button. Teens humming along in standby mode, waiting for his next task to be allocated. What if it'll turn you over then? What robot has been on standby here for some time. Push the power button, sending the little robot into sleeping mode. Seems a bit of power for the space station. Not much, but it's still enough to make you puff your chest out in pride. Damn, son. Now I can open some of the doors still. That were kinda closed before, I think. Let's see. What you can find. Oh, actually, let's see. There's the other stuff there. Are you showing me? Oh, we got this now. Poog, it's time. Time to roll. The gobble time. It's 10 more than 20% discount on this one. This is the full price. Let's see. I mean, I guess in the beginning it's kind of worth to do the discounted one anyway. Can do this only 5 times, or like 5 warps, I guess. Well, let's see what you gonna get. Boogie boogie. And the loop. Get anything good? Are you needing just a bunch of like weapons and stuff, I guess? Nothing good. Cardboard bud. Unlucky. Good night and sleep well. That's a nice one. Sounds good. Time to sleep. To farm some more. They need to get some more. Where does this one go? That's the 4-star. And this one locked. Only for nihility. Every debuff the target enemy has, damage dealt by the wearer increases by 12. Stacking up to 3 times. Applies the dots too. Sounds kinda alrighty. Okay, some duplicates. There's gonna be some material for leveling then. Current HP lower than 80% crit rate increase. So we had basic attack and skill damage by 20%. That did sound kinda nice. Still does, I guess. The preservation. Defense. The wearer breaks enemy's weakness. The wearer restores HP by 12% of their max HP. Okay, nuanced. Go for full HP, then we kinda don't need to. Oh, really? Get anything for you? And for you? Yeah, attack of all allies by 8. Upon bottle entry, all allies receive 12 increased speed for 1 turn. It's only 1 turn though. And this one in general sounds kinda good, huh? It's kinda better. Just do like the quick first turn, I guess. It's kinda important sometimes still. Yeah, the ultimate damage on this one. Got a bunch of stuff for classes that we don't have yet. Let's see how it is, so we need to get more freebies then. Where was it? And that should be in the store. Now the store is literally the store. Please play in moderation and spend rationally. Oh, nice. A nice one there, brother. Reminding us. Let's see, what do we have there? What do we have there? To pay to win? Nope. And even if I would decide to, which I won't, I wouldn't even be able to. Because I live in a very nice place. Yeah, no. What is this? Okay. Ooh. Alright, time for free shit. It's all of them there. I see, thank you, sir. There's a bunch. 3. To be honest, Ragnarok Origin had way more than that. Tell you that. Whoop. The last one. There we go. Thank you, sir. Really, let's go. Got a whole bunch. Oh, that is a free shit too. By the character even. Sirval, the son. Wilbur Sirgal there. The erudition. More damages then. This one. Express crew and you be welcome, buddy. So we can still do some more. There's also daily stuff you can do on their website. For now. Kalim. Traveler's Guide. Okay, that's XP. That be. Okay, his weapon XP. Just regular currency. Look at this bottle soda. Max HP of all allies increased by 10% plus an extra 210 for the next battle. Okay, so we're gonna have like the food buffs and stuff to work with there. Oh, got some water spins. Poog. Gobba time. So what you do? Some more erudition based ones. Only one weapon for you though. Already is equipped. Skills. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna see you in action then. That was also the testing thing to do, I think. As usual.
Nice.
To check stuff. Where's the time? Time for some more. Be more bonus warps. Här gamba. Nothing dink. I got the hurt them. Start building constellations. Perfect timing. Like 2 4-stars? I mean, I guess. Another one. Do some more. Pretty. I assume it's just different light or something. I guess not. Like the golden light, probably. Hook. Sun, alright. A local clear or something. Fire too. Another 4-star weapon. Double 4 stars, I guess, not too bad. Attained 5, but you know, attained worse. As compared to Genshin. I mean, quite well. I mean, the monetization and stuff is the same. All the underlying mechanics are still the same in there. And microtransaction galore. I mean, everything in any well, not in any other ways, but like, you know, the combat and everything is JRPG. So that's quite different. It is, Ekmak, it is. Hello, sir. You got the Hukes. Hook. Destruction. I'll need you some of weapons there. Well, I mean, I do have one, but then that I'm wearing is good. This one, we'll see though. Yeah, it's like Klee basically, I guess. Sorta. Also fire. Four-star though. Klee was 5. Klee was actually like the first 5-star I got. Didn't get any luck for like a month or something, and then the first one you get Klee. Like, come on, dude. Bye. Bye. Yeah, let's increase speed. Experience quicker battles. Does it make it automatic, or it's just like an animation speed up and stuff? What else are you showing me? Oh yeah, we can level you up now with Nadalon. Since we got the duplicate. When you down, the enemy's HP percentage is 50% or less. Herta's basic attack deals additional ice damage, equal to 40% of Herta's attack. That sounds alright. That sounds alright. The station is slick, I see. No, not too bad, eh? Like, I like the drone lady and like the concepts in general, like the mechanics I kind of like. I like the counter on the shield, like the bow. The bow girl is pretty nice with that stuff. It's kind of like the regular attack is eh. Shield is good, and like the counter on the shield is nice. And the drone lady was nice too. That when you like run them out of stamina and stuff, often just like do the stacks, and then it like makes her do the AoE attack. I kind of like the combinations, the attacks like that. Seems fun. It doesn't stun them, makes it feel kind of unrewarded them. Well, you need to combine. Like, if you can combine like multiple effects, then it kind of does. If you freeze after the running out of stamina, I think they only kind of like on their turn they can recover out of statuses, and then they don't attack. Whoever says devs outside of China, I think at this point they have devs everywhere, probably. Well, maybe not everywhere, but they, I think, have a bunch. I mean, dude, they farm so much money on Genshin. They made like a separate company that does investments in like science and stuff. They invested in like some fusion, you know, like fusion energy generation, I think, or something. Like a lot of money too. They go ham, man. They be going ham. What's up with you, brother? And here a minute ago, my mistake it can be. I'm looking for something. Yeah, people, especially when they're concentrating, seen it before, new researcher. Your outfit, you don't look like you're a big shot from Department of Ecology. Anyway, I better not talk about this with you. Creatures do you study? They're specimens. Little creatures so much more interesting than human grown-ups. Curiosity in your eyes, don't see that a lot in grown-ups' eyes. And if you have any questions, I'll tell you everything I know. Standard language. Of course. I'm a kid, but I understand many languages spoken by our species. Languages are not in the same dimension as ours. They use only syllable to express many different meanings. One syllable. Simple wobbaboos. Short and long whines mean completely different things. Department of Ecology to study if you're interested in. I think that I got some like studios in other countries too, I remember. But yeah, they also have like a lot of dough to invest into things. This expression thing are very different from human grown-ups. Their ways of handling things and the motives behind their behaviors are undeniably often more logical than that of the humans. Probably the sense of logic that makes me want to study them. As a researcher, I treat every rare species equally, and I don't have a preference. From my personal perspective, I'd say Awababus are my favorite. Although they can be mischievous sometimes, they are very logical and they value relationships a lot. Much better than the grown-ups in the space station. Post if you find out anything about rare species. Let's see. Chinese companies make such gains in bigger amounts. Western companies will get more scared. They're not scared, dude. Eh? They just see the opportunity to make more money that way. It was already... who was that? Microsoft, I think, right? Microsoft made a special department that will be like basically scouting the Chinese market for a lot of different games. They ain't scared, man. They see an opportunity. We need some password there. A recover password there. Application protocol in progress. A researcher. Let's see. Verification code or security question. Alright. Final question. A biggest influence on your life. Madame Herta. Correct, impartial, wise, objective, three-dimensional, and to the point. Herta admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Dare to tell the truth. The most outstanding research result they have achieved on the space station. Sounds kinda smart enough. Maybe joining actually. Wrong. Most outstanding. Okay. Fine, detecting. Come on. At least they give you. Yeah, we didn't. Well, then if I didn't achieve anything, at least we join. You know, participation. Correct, humble and self-aware answer and shows bravery to admit shortcomings. To admire such thoughtful, conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Spare physical security card for this terminal stored. Ooh. I think of the magical toilet. Mystery contained in the flying paper crane and Pepe's dog tag. No. That's no exception. Pepe has signed a formal employment contract with the space station. The corporate dog. The last question is spare. Okay, the paper crane, sure. Security question has been verified. Alright. Origami crane near this terminal to solve your lack of credentials. Near the terminal. You just spawn here, I see. Origami Karain. Only 5 minutes left in this world, they want to choose you and they want to look into your eyes. Still brown black eyes, I would like to shrivel away beneath them, even if I have to see you go away in a desperate farewell until I turn into powder and dissipate in the wind. I finally disappear like dust in the wind. As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not this story remains unfinished. Evidently not the terminal's password, but I mean, we got the crane though. I need all of them. So near them. Oh yeah, I guess all of them.
Looks good.
Ooh, nice. That indeed looks pretty good. Apart with the slightest touch and take it apart in some words and full before you. I feel like I have a rainforest inside me. As long as you're nearby and I can hold your palm, the plants with the rainforest will flourish and the warmth will surround me. Does the rain pour down every time you have to leave, and the river of the rainforest breaks its banks and rushes down? Because my tears have blurred my vision. Has remained single for a long time could be so full of nonsense. He mercilessly determined the author's emotional state. Evidently not the terminal's password, Damn son, the burn. Why? Origami crane that perhaps contains the password of this terminal, and gently take it apart in some words and full before you. Hadn't stopped me, I would never have parted with you. Just want to have you as my companion and to live my days off fully. Can laugh together even if we are watching boring soap operas. Thank you, Peppy. And bought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right. Do you recall Peppy being Arlen's puppy and can't help but worry about the mental state of the researchers aboard the space station? Not the password, eh? Oh, there should be more. God, the last one is a mega hidden. Ah, I see. This is like not in the room. Or is something. Put you there. The paper cranes there. Doesn't study any of those, huh? Yeah, by the looks of it. Yeah, you can't jump or anything anyway. Yeah, just like outside of the room, alright. And the power to fly, but it can solve your lack of access permissions. Can't wait to unfold it. Of course, the process gotta be simple, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Exhaustion from following complicated procedures. Enter the virtual wasteland devoid of any documents. Damn, son. At least we got something out of this. At least we got something. Let's see what else. Hopefully get this one. And there's something else here. I think you got it. And there's also terminals here to interact with, you know. Yeah, these guys we got. I think there was nothing else. Nothing. Oh, wait a second. And this one though. Schedule a meeting. Detail the tables below with corresponding times. Yeah, the meeting room is fully booked. This is the only free room. Book a meeting. Alright, check random names. Not from the same department. The departmental research is the future of academia. Characters pops up on the screen. What did it say there in the end? To soon for the meeting to start, let's take a stroll elsewhere. I see. Oh, the board meeting time. Let's switch the areas. There's more stuff to do. Material in black and gold meters along the floor of the space station. Phenomenon known as a fragmentum corrosion. Let's see. There's this stuff. Do we even need it really? There's nothing in the middle there. Guess I can lift it though. Can we lift it? And it does this. No, but not yet. So not yet. Alright, same stuff. Didn't do no puzzles. Let's see what it says. The last thing left. And technically Andrew can return for this stuff later too. Technically. What do you show me here? Dutch use. Hoog. All the good stuff. The completion statistic. That might be some, eh? Oh, the map shows it? I see. Yeah, better they did really, so there should be a bunch still. Should be a bunch still. Big new. The optimizations. The crashes. So far nothing like that. It does actually kind of chunks the GPU and stuff. You can hear the cooler once in a while whirring up. Oh yeah, this thing. The warp router. Well, there's still this one open closed now. Let me go there. So like chests in different zones, I guess, not in the whole station, I would assume. Wait, where was it? Next one. Here. That's the chest out. This guy. That's the one.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Maybe give one. A little bit of freeze.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That one vulnerable to it, so let's wait slowly.
I don't remember inviting you.
Quick single target there.
I told ya I could fight.
This one is free vulnerability. Yeah, go defense.
With me out here, how can we lose?
That's the trotter indeed. Seems like it.
What about this?
Yeah, they recovers from frozen, and then they still, you know, stuck there. But if you get only one break for them, then they attack after.
I love you guys.
Shubogdix, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate a lot. Doing good, man. Hope you good too. Do some of this.
Rules are made to be broken! Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A guest with no manners, huh?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Bump it.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
I think Pig has stun plus frost. I don't think he's gonna peace out now. I mean, you never know though.
Who's the lucky one today?
You have the worst luck running into me.
then we just stay away there. Trying
Let's
to be
go.
good. There it goes, eh? Ah, it's getting get stunned though. Small barrier. Exactly that does, eh? Didn't say the intro here too. Especially that I leveled her to level 2. Eidolon too. That should be pretty good, eh? There's gonna be like about these like more composed kind of stations to explore. And maybe kinda nice, but for those who go ham. Oh, is this the magic toilet mentioned before? A remarkable household object. Looks out of place that you start to suspect you might have taken the wrong turn somewhere. Note stacked in ceramic surface. A curio, a door to a new world. Known to the Department of Implement Arts for experiments. Non-research personnel should not touch this object. It's a warning posted near a particular button. The department is not responsible for any consequences from unauthorized persons sitting down and pressing flush. So much a warning, but a tutorial. Bro, I just wanted to explore more here. The door to a new world. As soon as you push the flush button, you start to feel a strange suction. They scared the heck out of me. Kinda dizzy. Are you sick? You should go to the medical department and get that checked out. Just want to slack off for a while, but why are all these people popping out of nowhere? And this toilet, not this again. Popping out of nowhere. Yeah, like you just did right now. How to put it, this place was once my own private rest area, and whenever experiments would go my way, I'd come here for a little break. Reason I keep on running into weird things, like when I was daydreaming, it sometimes hear startled cries, and always with this sound of flushing water. So confused, I wasn't in the restroom, so how come there's this flushing sound, and then this toilet bowl just popped out of nowhere. Yeah, so that's how it is then. I got it, thank you. It's my private rest area. If you don't mind, could I please ask you to leave for a bit? I'd like a little peace and quiet. A magic toilet. We'll just teleport you here. Now, in confident dizziness, you're transported to the master control zone by the door to a new world. No magnificent adventure greets you, but you're okay with this level of mundanity. Totally fits right in. This one? Yeah, I see, alright. A big bop. Internal Purchase Officer. Nice system for space station staff members managed by the Interstellar Peace Corporation. Only they only accept Hertarium as payment and have been crowned with the nickname of Project Recycling Hertarium. I can get some of this here. That's the Trailblaze power. I see. What is that Hertarium though? Several books together as you pass by, judging by the glossy covers. They seem to be kind of thick space fillers used to make a bookshelf look impressive. Show no signs of having actually been read then. See what's there. Copy of the Eons Lost Examining Galactic Folklore series, a copy of Marks of Eon Worship and Society, copy of Cases of Galactic Myths, Meanings Behind Eons and Myth, and a copy of Beneath the Eons. The low-dimensional world is a will and the surface phenomenon. It's bounded covers containing the logo of the space station, but the contents are all authentic masterpieces. To the pages, a piece of paper falls out. Sure. It's still the scribbled words. Squinting to make things out, he discovered the words Department of Insight printed on the page. Cat-shaped sticker at the bottom right corner. Surmised that this note could be from a Department of Insight researcher's notebook. Let's see. Note between book pages. Mission item, alright. Dem ser dot grinden. Shaken by a savage. Guess I need to get the Trailblazer's power to waste actually before out. To not waste time. So they all restore. Usual sorting method, whether or not trash is digestible by noblesse worms. Alright. See a scrap paper lying on the polished floor full of meaningless lines. Toss it. Recycling. Adhere to the space station garbage sorting code. The waste paper will be recycled and returned to you in a different form. Alright, we get it. A plant we already saw. Chromosome-based organism. The chromosomal indeed, eh? Can you imagine? Advertising bot. Heard the space station, don't pick up any sense of welcome from the lazy and careless female voice coming out of advertising bot. Son. Not very enticing. Hold up. Food order bot. Cooking Genius. Turnabout Cooking Genius number 123 at your service. Vacation information, please do not move your name card or face. Count successful. The meal package available for pickup is Space Station Business Meal. Taste more delicious food, please upgrade your researcher level. Current number on line 0. Meal is being dispatched for you. Please wait patiently. Delivery in progress. Delivery successful. Enjoy the meal. Damn son. Easy life. Easy food, eh? What else? Oh yeah, this guy had some side quest. Let's see. Now what you have there. Got the dog, yeah. Security reporting to I CBP, I guess. I didn't recognize you at first. Just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response rating. Important part of Project Revival. The Legion dares to attack us again. Don't want to make things easier for them. Yes, Akbag, yeah, pretty soon. Pretty soon. Revival has a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Lady Asta heads the 5 departments collaboratively developed using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. Do it, Akbag, do it. I have the goal now. It also involves many other confidential initiatives such as a Curio Collection Squad, Security Zoning, and the International Peace Corporation's Damage Assessment. Curio Collection. Security Zoning and Damage Assessment are all part of Project Revival. The implementation of Project Revival is not easy. And the Lady Osted believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. We got you on a low. Pretty good, pretty good, huh? So far, so good, huh? Clifford seems to count an order, but Pipiego, would you like to help? Sure. That would me in the past when they battled those Legion monsters, and truly trustworthy comrade then. Immediately thought of seeking your help. Sure. That's a good thing. It's nothing too difficult really. Department staff are busy with Project Revival. Could every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance. Commission fee, total 648. Not sure how much I should offer you since my living expenses are already covered by the space station. Have no idea how much money is worth. Whatever. Tell you with your help in Project Revival, Lady, I'll still finally get a good night's sleep. I will still get it anyway, I see. More messages. And that's what we will need to do. Alright, whole bunch there. Help me. Send all button. Every little thing out there. Squan has helped him so many times before, probably making big deal out of nothing again. The reception hall where I was working on Project Revival ran across this insurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if we were still around. They get so many friends. Technical issues such as your friend list is no problem for my researches. Sorry, my research is inconvenience to you in any way. Taking on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you to their friend list. All those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Son, got all the friends there. The dog. Pet the dog. Often set to auto walk mode, no longer freaks the researchers out. Lovely puppy, and tell by his wagging tail it likes you. It's anticipation in his eyes. Teasing the dog. It's in good spirits, a good opportunity to build a close relationship with it. But the fluffy uppy with your palms, you can feel the sensation of its tail wagging quickly now. It's in good spirits, a good opportunity to build closer relationships. Watch the paws, damn son. Pause the palms of your hand, the warm paws are really squishy. It's good spirits. The belly time. The belly rubs time. One to expose belly in public. Never thought I'd find a dog that puts up a facade. See. See, not enough for you. Pretty tired, let's just stop here for the day. Farming the rep of the dog. Time to be alive. Anything else happen here? These guys. Fast travel. It's kind of like not much around here. Yeah, there's a store thing here too somewhere. You, Internal Purchase Officer. Check everything, research topic, no progress, research progress report meeting, council last minute performance review criteria under evaluation. Good, everything's in place. It's the best time for scientific research. Seen it before, nevertheless, seems to be our fate to beat each other like this, especially during the leisure time away from work. Don't look very busy. Not true, busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but whether any brainstorming is happening in my head. It's my work philosophy. Might seem pretty leisurely, deep down I do care a lot about the space station's restoration after the Legion invasion. Notice how intertwined my eyebrows are right now, and that's how much I care about the space station. What you selling there, brother? In the workshops you can buy goods with the corresponding world currency. Counted in the cumulative spending. Spending goals and rewards can be viewed here. Okay, so you can need to spend that stuff then. Let's see. Get a bunch of stuff here. Shadow of Destruction. Some epic stuff. Ah, the Eidolon level. Wonder if you can farm enough of this here right now. It will take a while. I had 250 now. And the XP items, what these do.
I love you guys.
Should AG, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Parishi a lot. How we do, man? I could try to save for this one. That would be nice to get. But with Afro. Special so boring here. Everyone's wearing the same clothes. Obliteration, the stuff's individuality. The cool hairstyle, brother. But got nice taste. Space Station has a strict dress code for all researchers. I have to express myself with the smaller details. Highlights too obscure, bobcat too unsightly, and bold and too hard to pull off. Now this hairstyle is just right. Big, curly and puffy, and feels so good when I swing my head. Doing good, AG, doing good. How are you, man? Okay, normally I'm not supposed to talk to people outside of the Invincible Space Warhead Association, but after all, this is our first conversation. If you sure we can get that, what the other is talking about, then let's not waste each other's time. Let's see. Alright, so we'll need to help some of the other departments. I guess there's no more, like, treasure and stuff around here. Exhausted. Let's see. Got some dank work day. 5 days weekend coming up, dude, son. That's some big weekend, sir. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm gonna have some too. Okay, that's the hurt doll there. Gonna have some whole days here too. Think it like changes much for me though, but you know, it is what it is. Nothing recycled out. Let's go other one. Some other departments. See what's there. Fast travel. Supplies where we piece out. Which one was the quest there? It'll be 50. It's kinda nice. So it doesn't get any Hertarium as a reward. What's this? Trailblaze XPSC. Fine. Let's check what's there. So, to sure that this zone is not completely under control of the Curie Collection Squad. It's a voice shaken. It's not, I must misheard. Don Abraham is a member of Curie Collection Squad and must always stay calm. Fear, if picked up by others, will not only make everyone distrust you, but also ruin your chance to avenge Alfred. This Hilkel transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of Win Emming, the head of the Curie Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. As soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. Yes, you are. Thank you too. Great, I'm not alone. Well, I mean, kinda. I assume. Actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. Back when I was working at the obstacle detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. I became a member of the Curie Collection Squad and met them face to face. All I felt was fear. That moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head and I fell short of breath with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. Got 4 stars, no 5 stars yet. Well, I mean, as I said, in Genshin it was like a month or something until I got first. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor. It had been like this for several days. Alright, sure, I'll do it. Perseverance and courage in the face of death have inspired me. I'm well aware of my limitations, so I'll just wait here for an update from you. Activate the space anchor, I'm counting on you. Alright, sure. Let me in. Alright, what do we have here? A lot of chests, that's good now. So you say... I heard it was insane. And we did get the... Eidolon for her. I could in general just like experiment a bit. So she can like AoE damage. No, let's see, fine. Focus destruction. like what the zoom is like too small there. Yeah, fine, let's try. Let's get you instead for now. The same one? Well, I mean, Herta is kind of scripted, I guess. And this one you can get in mail, actually. I think you should have. The hook was random, though. Oh, yeah, it's another... another destruction one. Well, I mean, fine, let's do it this way for now. Sure. Genshin rollback. Oh, it's the same devs. Yeah, Blizzard deal really get cocked by what happened there. Did they not accept it? Alright, we can restore this shit here. We freezing you. You don't actually get a lot of freezing damage there. Okay, what you do? I want to see. Look at this mess. Attacks the enemy upon entering battle. Hook deals fire damage equal to 50% of her attack to random enemy. Set base chance to inflict burn on every enemy for 3 turns. It's pretty good, huh? Sounds quite good, huh? What about her actually? The enhance. What does that one do? Using her technique, her attack increases by 40% for 3 turns, the beginning of next battle. Let's see. About these also. Immediately attack, 100% base chance to freeze a random enemy for 1 turn. Frozen enemy cannot take action. Take additional ice damage. At the beginning of each turn. And this one was just restore as in heal probably. Or there's something more to it. Heals all allies. Alright, I see. Basic. Well, this actually kind of seems good. Do they have fire weakness? They don't. Alright, then not. Yeah, that's interesting. So, alright. There was some, like, talks that they approved that. Let's see. Alter the future of fast-growing cloud gaming market. I mean, kinda how though? I don't get how it affects cloud market really. Like PlayStation is not even on the cloud market. A bunch of different cloud operators. Microsoft already handled like 10 years deals to like all of them, even those that I haven't heard before ever. So I kind of don't get it. I mean, I don't care, right? Like all the corporate stuff, like fuck them. The old corporate, who cares? But they're just like so weird. Stadia failed, that was it. Well, I mean, the other clouds are doing fine though. Stadia just kind of like went in real hard with a lot of like noise and without a lot of actual, you know, substance to it, I guess. Now we can freeze, we can do the burn. We can just do enhance and go for damage maybe.
Upgrade configured.
There we go. Alright, so she is buffed now.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Alright, Hurt is gonna go ham there, I guess. Hurt is gonna hurt.
Time to twirl!
Oh.
Poor you.
Says whenever they get down that way. That's pretty good. Frost AoE. We elements though. I need to replace someone then. Alright, fine. You think we have them shield there? Dead to dot.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yes, these do, I see. What you don't like with keyboard? I actually kind of like fine with that. I don't know. I guess it would be kind of like more comfy or something with controller, but I think keyboard controls are good. Huh? I mean, you got 10-year deals with everyone. Yeah, I have no idea actually. Like Sony, well, I mean, Sony kind of is getting on the cloud market now that they realized, I guess, that you know that they can use that. I weren't really getting into it before much. A big boy here. Alright, big boy. So Frost is kind of good, huh? Maybe we can go with double Frost, whatever. Maybe get someone else too. That wasn't it though, I think, right? No, it wasn't the same. Let's just go this way then. Get some freezing in.
Freeze!
Everyone's praising Jedi Survivor. That sounds good, huh?
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Rules are made to be broken!
Get some AoE.
Time to twirl! Oh, great. Another walk in the park. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
We
move!
did after this. Gotta go single target. Perfect. No more.
This is gonna hurt.
Time to make some mischief!
I guess like something single target there. Alright, sure. Not the best element for me there. Spontaneous combustion. It's not something I like to see there. Plays out of space's attack, mode is enhanced. That cannot be removed by abilities. Okay, so we can't really counter that much anyway. I'm gonna stun him anyway.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Yeah, not level whatsoever, by the way,
Let's
too.
go.
There's the stun.
Oh, poor you.
Usually that does no damage area. You got the ulti there though.
Do you
See
know
what
who
you
I
do.
am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Several damage soon. The level them a bit before. Snowflake bar. This is the amount of counters she can do. Just these counters, so she can counter 2 times. Alright, I think like not killing him for a while might get kind of scary. We'll see.
With me out here, how can we lose?
So counter 2 counters. He's over. Now she can counter until he apply a new shield.
Batter up.
It's gonna hurt.
Purifying Flame.
Try that again.
Attack boost. Okay, we got this now too.
Make some mischief. Hit start comes the great
Like the numbers though, like super little. Should probably level them up a little bit because they have 2 very low ones.
You can't run. Gotta try hard
bit of this.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right
Ah, shit,
there while I
actually.
give you a present.
Buff another one with that. Ooh, the burn. Oof. Yeah, need to level them up. This one is kind of like not really doing much here right now. Sadly. Well, there's this one.
Connection lost. Try that again.
And we do be
Told
getting
ya
at
I
least
could
some of
fight.
that.
With me out here, how can we
Sure, I
lose?
can make it here. With a W.
Rules are made to be broken.
See, but here.
Let's
The
make it
pain. The pain.
My turn.
I could freeze you again.
Stay right there while I give you a
Next
present.
turn gonna be like a lot of burn.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
We can get the
Check
chain
out
cross
this
here, that would
awesome
be
move.
nice. Kinda doubt it though. Yeah, I guess you can't tell already. Maybe I should wait with that. Well, I'm gonna be dead.
You can't run.
Another extra action. Man, this burn is ridiculous already. Hey, Portable, hello. Happy Wednesday to you too, sir. How we doing?
With me out here, how can we lose?
10 stacks already. Oh, he gone. Alright. Well, shit. Rip. Game to level them up and maybe replace you. With the who? Vad var det? Don't have anyone like with a fitting element there. No, time for you to die too. Unlucky. Oh yeah, don't even have enough for defense there. Come on. Hurry.
I don't want to be alone.
Baby reach. Alright, let's see. Get some levels. And let's see. He's real واحدة يلو. True. The one target damage maybe. Level 60. Erudition. It's kind of more for like AoE damages, I feel. This one can fly because of the frost damage though. Could go for buffs really too. That actually might be better. Fine. Let's get you and get you a couple of levels maybe. A few books to them. And that should do. Not the first time I play one even. Not the last one either. Alright, get this too.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
Try to go for actually hurt enhance maybe.
Upgrade configured.
Doesn't get the freeze anyway, so I'll take it. Didn't freeze this guy this time.
Vigilant. Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ja, det är goda.
With me out here, how could we lose?
Okay, I kind of want this area here.
Time to twirl!
Especially with that shit. Well, now we can't do it though. Let's try to remove some of them. Oh, they had those actually on. They shouldn't.
A gift from the stars.
Get some stocks.
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
I see, Booney, alright. It's time to suffer. I mean, you can do it. Maybe you can do it.
Who's the lucky one today? My turn.
Alright, we're not gonna freeze you, so we're gonna use it to shield.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
See Steve, alright. Ah, might be dead there. Typical. Man, the attack beats already.
Let's go.
Batter up. Oh, poor you.
Ooh, 1
Remember
HP.
inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Now everyone got the
You
buff.
have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, that was a mistake. Fine. I could buff with another thingy too. What if I can use this in turn? Whatever.
My turn.
Yes, Asia.
Everything is ordained by the
True.
stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Maybe I should like wait with this one, just start. Well, here it comes anyway already. Let's do it.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Little some of this.
Check out this awesome move.
Thank you, Jelly though. The power of cuteness, yeah, seems like it.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
The burns are strong.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
On target DPS, it would be better there.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Might get kind of tight there.
Time to twirl.
This should this hurt the world actually reload though.
Batter up.
You must be honored to...
And it comes.
A gift from the stars.
Yeah, I think I need to redo the shield because the burn is coming.
What are you looking at?
Alright, as long as we manage to get ulties back.
Who's the lucky one today?
You're annoying.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
There's fire there. Alright, 2 stacks of combustion. She's the only one with it, so I guess.
Right there while I give you a present.
And here it comes.
Try
Alright,
hard
good.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, that'll be good, eh?
You must be honored to meet me.
Alright, one more turn, maybe?
I don't remember inviting
We
you.
should be getting stunned
A
soon.
gift from the stars.
Here comes the shield again.
With me out here, how can we lose?
3 stacks. There we go.
Rules are made to be broken.
What are you looking at?
Alright, that's good.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Who
You have the
knows?
worst luck running into me.
Alright. And keep the loot. This card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. Corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. Unclear if it works. Nice, one of the cards there, I guess. Certain angle at the wards can vaguely be seen printed in the card. The access authentication. Collector edition things. Having all the cards grants you the power to summon that even. It's level 19 is there, I say. Oof. That's what I want. Did the same I already have there, actually. Let me see. What was that? It was arrows. We got another one. Can merge them later anyway. But we can merge some.
That's it?
Keep the goodies, Steam has been having issues, Does it? Can be like that sometimes, Sometimes they be having some seizures once in a while. It's in the middle of the week though. It's like no sale changes or anything. You also couldn't connect to this one. Oh, Siege, let's see. Triple authentication failed. Opening the hatch forbidden. Okay, it's this one. The extra effort for this one, alright. Second try worked, let's see. Alright, Haunt on the left, Harmony on the right, Erudition in the heart. Done. Something no matter what happens, even if I die next second, I must finish reciting this phrase. Haunt left, Harmony on the right, Erudition in the heart. The preservation under the chest. Well done, Abraham. We're back already, and recited this morale chant 167 times, and the space anchor is already activated. Through reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you helped me complete the task already, I can now continue to stay on the team. I'll eventually hunt down the monsters that killed Alfred and avenge him. Do you then have the courage to take that step before the long night of death? This is not our last encounter. Farewell, Piega. Piega is done. And there's some more chests still. Because the one is in there somewhere too. God, those technique points, come on. Shouldn't break that. Alright, Norme.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained
Nice,
by
buddy,
the stars.
nice. I farmed the mob still.
Secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
What are you looking at?
Not new for us though.
You can't run.
I'm getting sick as keep now already.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check
freeze,
out
my
this
day.
awesome move.
You start with the freeze on them actually, that
Guest
would
with
be
no
nice.
manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl.
Keep shooting at
Try
her.
that again. Time to twirl. My turn.
The art is kind of whatever.
Watch this.
Pump
Let's
some
make it
damage
quick.
in.
You must be honored to meet me.
I don't remember inviting
Covered in.
you. Who's the lucky one today?
Dead.
Time to twirl.
Why is he actually? He's trying to escape. Alright, he's still Kian.
You have the worst luck running into me.
So he's still Kian. Oh, now there is no vulnerabilities on this one. I see. So now it's just pure damages there.
Batter up.
What are you
Oh, we
looking
have
at?
some more.
This is gonna hurt.
Let's go to the room.
A gift from the stars.
Need to win DPS duty here, probably. Come on. Ah. Sorry. Alright, we'll get you.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Oh, this yeah. Revival continues. It's gonna like spawn somewhere else. What you doing out here?
That's it?
Convenience is still blocking my view. Let's see. Yeah, you kind of want to stun it early because then the weakness to the different elements disappears. I wanna go fast, sort of. 0.2 minutes behind, could be. Could be a little. Can we just be farming? Whatever it can spawn now, so right here. Sounds like there's a lot of options where it can respawn. But then you like teleport in and out. This I turned off. I see you, we'll see ya. Thank you for stopping, boy. I'll be calling it soon too. No, the player is logging. I see.
Are you still
Heals
in the mood
Bud.
to read a book?
That's
Yeah, we'll continue for sure. I will continue, yeah, on Friday for sure. I will see about other days. Tomorrow is gonna be Ash of Gods. Tomorrow there is some new stuff to do. On Friday, maybe. Yeah, so where does it respawn then? Not here.
That's it?
Just a different area. So there is one treasure, which is there probably, and this the trotter is somewhere. I wonder. You should start with the freeze, and that actually really helps against them. You like start with the freeze, and then you have some more damage also. I see by there, the Giga cutscenes. Can I go those doors there? Oh, it's still the same area technically, I see. Oh, that's good, eh? Oh wait, more treasure here. Oh, so you can get all of it? But there is still those mobs in that area there, I see. You can need to get to the stuff that gives you the... that well, not gives you, that you waste your stamina at. But I would assume you need to peace out from the station for that, I guess. Doesn't seem like they give you any of that here. Because yeah, the stamina is here. There it is. This one. Oh, there's the one. So you need to... in the best case, you need to daily and get your daily supply of it extinguished. If you want to go ham. So I think I kind of need to peace out actually from the station and maybe return some other time. Let's see. Can I see how much I have? Where was the Hertarium? $400, 700 more. I see. Paid and suffering. There's more of that stuff actually there. Special boss. I guess you can also get some of these. Most likely obtain them again, right? From at the store. You can buy with those. Yeah, there is a special boss. This one did. Shop with an old friend. Well, that's the different probably. Different pulling. At what exact kind? Oh, it's these, I guess. The golden ones, alright. And these are the regular. Okay, so it's kind of the same stuff. Well, I can still buy some.
Not bad.
Where was it? Is it a limited amount? You can get some of these guys, like, specifically for those. Only one available. Yeah, then in 4 days there's gonna be something else you can buy. Not sure if I shoot them. How much would I have? It was this 500, right? I think so. The robot's achievement, let's see. Get two so I can pull this stuff. Oh, he's selling only one. Doesn't say. Oh, really? Is one at a time. Exchange materials. Oh, is it the golden ones? I guess you need. Doesn't seem like it. What? Yeah, it did waste only golden. Oh yeah, I guess they're also kind of the same. Where do you use this then? This might be something else. Little core. Oh yeah, the Ember stuff. True. Yeah, this one. True. Yeah, that's the one. And with discount too. Yeah, those were different ones. That's such a debate, man. Like they're all even blue. Like the difference is like a little. I didn't even notice. Nice. Oh, that's fine. What are the getting? What are the getting? Thank you, sir. Did discount 100% of the time. I see. Alright, we still have a bit. Let's see, any luck? Any luck this time? Guess not really. Guess not really. The purple, yeah. They spoiling. I got this guy, alright. The Eidolon. God, this one only 1 4-star. At least previous ones had 2 4-stars. Something to compensate. Yeah, we could use that guy then too. Some water. What do you have? How you fly, the harder you fall, and target's enemy current HP percentage is greater than or equal to 50 crit rate increase. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, so where does the trotter go though? Come on. I need to get like the last 10 on the discount pool there for sure. Until when it's gonna be. It doesn't say how long. I would assume it's just like kind of like the starting one is gonna be like always on discount. It's just like the starter one. 50 warps. 5-star character guaranteed within 50 warps actually it says. So like on the last ones you're actually gonna get it. Is it worth using the jades on this stuff? I mean, you're probably gonna get it eventually anyway. Alright, I think I need to... Well, maybe we'll reset eventually. I kind of wanted to get 100 more of this. Oh yeah, I can turn this on, maybe. I need 100 more Hertarium so I can get upgrade for my main too. Oh, hello. Convenience.
That's it?
Oh, there's that one too. Nerdy Marvel, made from special optical materials and put in direct contact with life forms that touch the blocks will be illuminated. Hold the blocks to turn them into physical path. Certain blocks to teleport. You tread on the one such block, you'll be teleported to another one of the same color. Careful how you use them. Alright, activate loosen passageway and arrive at the end of the path. Doesn't get like they just get lit by us touching them. And I guess another one doesn't work that way. Doesn't mean you need to get all of them. Got a Fox Lady, there's Sun, the Fury Life.
It took you that long?
Oh yeah, I guess you just get all of them. And then it works.
It?
20. Yeah, I feel like I'll need to leave the station, go do the dailies for today. To use the stamina stuff while we have it. To be optimal. For episode.
That's
10 more. So there's one more treasure and also the shoulder here. Huh. Some of it, eh? Oh yeah, there's another quest here too. Well, of intellect is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's a complete nonsense. Physical labor doesn't count as work now. I'm gonna show them all of what real work is about. Show them. Stop present attention, please. Our space station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. The battle with the legions, our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. Cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. Damaged Curie is slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into wasteland, and monsters is still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. Mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost Curies and repair the damaged cabins. Inspiring. I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. Then Curie Recovery produces a report to the Curie Collection Squad under Mr. Wenwingde in the base zone as soon as possible. Repair work, come to me now to learn the process. Alright, repairs. Good, you young man who helped out in the master control zone. I have a special task for you. 45 meters out at the door from where we are now, there is a major road defect. Checked in the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. Afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Sure. Sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. If it matters to attend to, please report back. Sure. Oh, did they just spawn this stuff? Well, we did repair the road at least. Now they spawned me some mobs, eh? Elderman, what do you have there? Key. I mean, time for this boy then. Could get the electricity one too to try. Like level with some books a little bit. See what you can. Just a couple. The sun is coming in, yeah. The sun is in. You control any character you want, though. 20 energy immediately upon entering battle and increases ultimate damage by 32%. Why can't you use this one? Oh, she can, and it's like hers. Yeah, I can use it. I guess it's kind of like specific to her. That seems pretty nice. Not sure what was that with the podlog there. Yeah, let's get you some XP too while I'm at it. I could just put us details there, I guess. A little bit XP. That's for a couple of level ups. Could it be enough here? Yeah, what was for both of you there? No, nothing for both of you. Imagine opening curtain as well. I need to get some fresh air to open the balcony, so I do get
Step
some
aside.
open.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Nice.
Time for the main event.
Alright, what you doing? Since the AoE blast? Ooh.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight.
That's good with them.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ah, no mana. Come on.
Batter up.
Let me freeze them. A bit slow, but whatever.
You can't run. try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The rest of it's not gonna attack for now. I guess I didn't really mind them attacking because the target is there. He gone. Windows in the first place, yeah. The Windows Master is true. And a single target. The crit. Oof. The OST is nice in general. I like it.
Reach the end of the story.
I guess we'll like explore some one area though. It kind of like some of them, like the one with like a little like this like vocal howling. That one was a little kind of already. You start noticing it. Otherwise, it's just chill. Pretty nice. Which area was that? Yeah, with the howling there. It's the one I did fully, I think, wasn't it? In supply? Yeah, in supply zone, I think. Run for this reward. Ah, the reliquary. Ah. We'll see, we'll see. Haven't found yet. And you're back, let me concentrate and inspect your work. A second time delay between the sound of reaching both ears, which indicates that the source is in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. It's much louder than the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. Means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position will eliminate it. A good job, Damn, the skill. The skill. Solar positioning and nothing to brag about. At the Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. Space station possess many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. Sure, thank you for your contribution to her. The space station, the reward I managed to secure for you from lead researcher Rasta. Please take it. Thank you. So, non-researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of the space station, this universe is never friendly, rather it is vast and dark. This vast universe, countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intentions. Some call it as curious, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. You didn't say, okay, that's a little herbarium. That I think means I should have enough. Okay, treasure and the boy there still. I see. Oh, the game plan. The insane lore. You skipping
the details
it.
Tell me about capability. Word
How
count
dare
tells
you?
me about attitude.
How dare you? Get some mobs here. What are you doing here? One week to electricity. Should rearrange things, but that's actually like probably not really even that important. We're just gonna try this now.
Time for the main event. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Not about them.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Just bully them. Yes, you see, I see.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
True. But I wonder what out of the settings is actually. Let me see, because like something is pumping my cooler, which is kind of whatever. I just was thinking about rolling, you know, double dipping now when I'm on YouTube. Putting the Ragnarok Origin and after farm and just like doing this stuff too at the same time. Wonder if it's gonna be too much for my poor PC there to handle. Electric setting, good. This is just gonna be just gone there. Let's do a normie attack then. I just can drop the settings or whatever and I roll the origin at the same time. I do this. And this way because the left one probably gone down.
My tempo! Told ya I
gone
could
yet.
fight.
I can turn one off. Well, actually,
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
kill one this way.
is but a vision.
My turn.
Yeah, shoot this one. Freeze him.
Let's go.
Good enough.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ah, I see there. So normie, wind, electricity. Okay, that's kind of all we have, really. I think I started with you, though. Maybe we'll land the freeze on him.
Freeze!
It's a wrong freeze. Alright, fine. So we will need the bomb damage in here. Yeah,
Ready to
start with
lose
this.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
It's too late to repent.
Alright, so we do like one target here probably.
Rules are made to be broken!
Fine. Okay, that's kind of good. Ooh, that was actually really
too late to
oh,
repent.
shit, okay. Just turn one of them off. Or I'm gonna like 2 turns, I think.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me.
Fine.
Right there while I give you a present.
I'm gonna get the ulti on her too. Ah man, no points though. Oh, you will still have the DOS on them. Solid.
Try that again.
Ooh, and we have the whole turn of this one still. I wanted the Flora. Fine, points.
Pretty good
Oh, yeah,
crowd
the
today.
freeze coming too.
My turn.
Fine.
Watch this.
There it comes.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's going to be a freeze, huh? It is, nice. Well, that's easy then.
What about this?
Nice dots. It's not recovered from one. Oh, now a second. Oh, nice. Perfect. Even
Step aside.
better.
I have no
Sun is
interest
going
in
ham
stoking
now.
conflict.
And get stunned.
Time. Let's rock.
Oof. Got some already ultis coming soon. Nice.
You couldn't have done it without me.
And we miss one chest somewhere here. Alright. Seems like that's it. There's a bunch of rooms actually closed still. Yeah, the sun goes hammer too much. 1 second.
Cheese.
No sun for today. I got my dose of vitamin. The D acquired. I got you. Got him. Yeah, I know. HP, I gotta switch. Don't you worry. I gonna move as soon. That would imply that anyone reads titles anyway, you know. That would be a lie.
This will strengthen our position. It's too late to repent.
This song's just for you.
Weave game 1 to Weave game 2. I think there's gonna be multiple Weave games actually going at the same time. I don't think so.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
What's the big chest? Okay, it's gonna be the 2 waves then. Yeah, I mean, it seems like our clients there.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, that seems like good area. Whoa, what knocks, guys? What was that?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
What was
My
that?
music. Conquer us all.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Now we calm this one down too.
Time for the main event.
Alright, I kinda need a shield, no matter what. So I'd probably go for single target here. But it still kinda gets the damage, in AoE. Now we shield her because she targeted.
With me out here?
And I grab the wave 2 after, so now I have AoE for this, which is not that good, I guess. So I got a single target probably too. Here they come back.
That's it. Try that again.
Still gonna go at her. Ooh, will we have enough?
You can't run.
Okay, we're gonna have one turn. Shields are going down, so we're gonna need to survive. Which one of them? It's still the same one. Let's see which one we're gonna hit. Which one will need to deal with? Oh, I guess this way I can see. Okay, this one. Can we remove you, I wonder? I think I should be able to have ulti too. Oh, not enough energy? Come on. Alright, you better live, lady.
The show
Nope.
must go on.
Unfortunate.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
That was some good burst for them, alright.
Let's make it quick.
Only 1 point.
Batter up.
Wrong target. Here you go. Fine. Go for it. Problem is there's a lot of them, so they actually still do stuff.
Try that again.
Get some stuns in there.
Rules are made to be broken.
But there's gonna be another wave after that too. If only we could do it a bit earlier.
You can't run. Gotta try hard
Everything.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
No freezing. Ah, he's recovering.
Clemency.
And they also
Never
do
heard of it.
AoE. Very annoying. Try to get one out completely. Try to get this one out so I can rebuff. That is better. Oh, you still got this guy. Oh, I could use this actually.
I could fight.
If I would be fast enough.
With me out here, how
But
could
I
we
was
lose?
slow.
Let's go.
No points. Isn't somebody there's something still going? It's not.
Try that again.
The truth of life
Try to
and death
remove one.
revealed in an instant.
Heal Moisture though.
This
Just
sanctuary
farm the golden cup.
is but a
Nice,
vision.
nice. The insane subtrains. Alright, then he's
It's too
gone.
late to repent.
Oh, this one might be gone next turn. Get rid of this. Doing good at Moisture, doing good at shooting. How about you, sir? Oh, come on, dude. Like 1 HP there. Okay, that's good.
Told ya I could fight.
I was gonna kill you. And I didn't. Well, there's still the stock going. So you should be fine. Well, actually, there's this too. Just to be sure.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ooh, they attack her. Fuck. She might be taking a bit too much. Okay, not bad.
You can't run.
Let's see the Moisture I see. Glad you still can find some time. That's
Right
good,
there
man.
while I give you a present.
That's good.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Alright, here comes another crowd. Good thing I got her a shield now.
Try that again.
Alright, let's see. So, first thing first.
Rules
Stun.
are made to be broken. You upstage your welcome. It's too late to repent.
Got some boosts there.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oh, I should probably down another one. Fine.
Check out this awesome move.
Glad you like to lurk around. That is always appreciated.
I told ya I
Into
could
devil.
fight.
Quality gaming, man. Quality gaming. She's still targeted. Keep coming this way. Yeah, I think I need to try to kill some of these guys. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of damage actually still. Alright, don't one shot yet, please. Oh, this guy also gonna do shit already, right? Okay, he didn't, that's good.
Try that again.
I'll be dying.
Step aside.
Well,
I have no interest
could
in
be a
stoking
bit better,
conflict.
could be a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna get the ulti after.
The truth
Monster.
of life and death.
Guess I
Revealed
need
in
to
an
kill this
instant.
guy. Hopefully.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Not good. Dead.
I don't want to be alone.
Let's
Come on. They lose that one early. Ah. Not looking good, damn. That's probably not good, damn. Hurry. Turn-based Genshin, basically, could say so. Come on. Yeah, it was two-wave fight, and I lost one too early. Okay, so these guys were with wind, how would it be better to get them? That wasn't the one. Where were they? It's here? Yeah, there they are. Electricity is actually good here. Maybe try to freeze them.
Freeze.
One. Come on, man. Yeah, they just like start with this stuff.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Powerful starts there. Huh? Getting some points here. Alright, we did the Blastin. I'm gonna stun one. Single target, not that good. Oh, let's go.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Alright, this guy's down. We can get wrong target. Try to stun another one. But there's gonna be two big nukes that come in. So that's gonna be kinda tricky. Yeah, that's gonna be two big boys coming. Another mark? Okay, you also attacked. Bro. Nah. Oh, that is not that good, huh? Could try with electricity to start, because it's gonna be attacking 3 out of them. Then I'm still gonna take a lot of damage there. Let me see what was your ability there. Maybe we start with some of her stuff then. Immediately attack. Deal lightning damage equal 50% serval attack to random enemy. Base chance for all enemies to become shocked for 3 turns. Lightning dot. It could be not too bad. Just pump in. And then with him maybe go.
Can't stop.
Yeah, this way you stun these, but we're gonna take... Yeah, she's gonna take now a lot. And that we can't really do anything about, because it's the beginning.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, I think I go for single target here though. Just to build up some combos.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Yeah, they still, because of the shock, I guess they still take a bunch. That's good, huh?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Still gonna be annoying. Here they come.
You can't run.
That we can think for now. But the big damages are coming soon. Yeah, I think she's gone. This guy will still manage to attack, right? Unless, yeah. Brother, what is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Do I need to level you up higher, guys? Huh? Is this time to do that? Last time I kind of feel like I had like the ulti stuff higher in preparation. That could be the way to do it too. Or we just get someone else. She's kind of not super good here, but the shield, and the shield is really nice, especially whenever we get blasted with the target. Yeah, the frost is useless, fire is useless there. Like, this is kinda decent. We need to level you up then.
Dun, 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 dun.
Or I need to like ramp up somewhere. And then just return with the bunch of ultis prepared. Could try that at least. Okay, wind hits 2 here.
Step aside.
Do shit now.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Time for the main event.
I can shield up now. And normally is actually kind of good, huh?
With me out here,
You know who they're gonna attack, so you can just shield them up. But the problem is,
Let's make it quick.
when there's too many of them to attack. He's gonna go here, whatever. Like, this doesn't do shit actually. That's probably like some high level dudes then actually, because there was a lot of damage. Yeah, it's kinda
Clemency?
not
Never
as
heard of it.
impressive as those different guys. So maybe I just need to level up myself a bit.
Keep up. My tempo.
my turn.
Got some ultis.
Step aside.
Gone.
I have. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
It's another invisible one there. We'll get there. Oh yeah, they were level 16. Well, I mean, it kind of explains, I guess. That might be explaining a bit. Get a little bit higher. What your shield is that? Now which shield can absorb damage equal to 38% of her depth, plus 190. Assume that shoe the scale. Assume that shoot, eh? I'll get a few. More HP and stuff also gonna help for sure. This one got some lawns on, so kinda good, eh? Fine, let's get you a bit higher too. That's okay, at level 4. I have the pawns there too. 4 on her. Yeah, 4 is on for the stuff that, for the characters that I don't even really need that much. And the big classes that I don't even have. Unlucky. This one seemed pretty good though. Have 20 energy immediately upon entering the battle. I mean, we already kind of have some though. Wait a second, no. Let's see how this goes, huh? Oh, that was a lot of levels on this. Fine. Let's see with the Giga book. Okay, so having the hands on him. What if we can like aggro him one by one actually? Seems like again he can't. Probably not. Can, but probably not, I mean. Can you? Oh, it seems like you can actually. Interesting. They still gotta be annoying.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
It's too late to repent.
Let's do it with one.
The time is now.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume. My turn.
Shield up.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
I'm gonna just build up here probably. And we can also try to nuke the dude. The problem is like, actually if it will do, if it will do. I wonder if we can like counter in time there. Still gonna be going ham there.
Try that again.
try this going now. Freeze it.
Can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Alright, that's some good freezing there. I'll take it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Cute.
The
Okay,
truth
fine.
of life and
Emergency.
death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Dice, Steve, dice. It's fucking coming again.
Just a scratch.
Time for the main event.
Alright, that's gonna be at least good, huh?
Keep up! My tempo! Told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's get rid of them. This one's stunned. Still alive. Actually, you know. Fuck that.
Rules are made to be broken!
You can stun that dude this way. That's gone. This one maybe dot still. Okay, they changed the target. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Should be fine though. Let's kill this dude. Yeah. Now, shoot this dude.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Gonna keep this for the next fight actually, because now I think it should be kind of okay. It's gonna heal up after this.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
His ass.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Shields are still on. And this guy. You're right, not bad. Huh? Nice, Steve, nice. Farmed it all. Okay, now we have this one waiting there. But that is already gonna be smart.
This will strengthen our position.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or
There's
rock
only 4 of
with it.
these still.
My
Thought there
music.
was more.
Conquer us all.
Good command.
The truth of life and death,
Fuck your
revealed
command,
in an
brother.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I get some points.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Alright, got the mark.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's
Gotta
make
try
it
hard
That will
sometimes.
be good too.
Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
A little bit of freezing. 2 points.
This.
Can handle that.
You can't run. You're annoying.
Yeah, freeze is a little more effective, eh? Other than just break. They still kind of get in though. Eventually, they return. Alright, so they both gonna attack. Don't want that. Die. It is gonna blast her still, but after these guys are done, I guess, so. Still got a bit of show there.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Stun this guy too. I think he dies. The shop is still there probably.
You can't run.
Get him. Okay, starting to dish out some damages in there, no?
Try that again.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. My turn.
Done. That'll give me enough to kill.
Let's go.
Actually, maybe there is some. There is a little bit. Nah, still gotta do stuff. Okay, whatever then. Ah. Beast.
The truth of life and death,
Fine.
revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Nice, very nice. Already farming there. Already farming. Alright, then that's the last chest and stuff here. Now one more. One more, eh? Ah, this thing here. 1 second. 1 sec. Aha, I got all the robots there, huh? Keypoint tells me went past the area. Did you see anything suspicious? The robots recently disconnected from the terminal. I did it. Do it again, I'll ignore it this time. I see, alright. Yeah, the metaverse and stuff. I need to get to the stamina stuff. That's what you need to farm. The stamina investment. All the story shit and all the exploration you can return anytime. That you are not limited in every day. Well, the stamina you need to farm though. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, there's a barrier for this one. Can I return these? Yeah, I see. There was a barrier there. Hey, clapping, hello. How we doing? Thought you could pass through that. Well, I mean, that also works. That also works. Yeah, let's go and clap in. How's life? Alright. That means we're good here, right? There was a chest or something too. Still missing some. You baked some good stuff again, then, son. That's a lot of bacon. A lot of bacon. What did you bake there? Coffee sits down at the table like an elegant aristocrat. Despite being cold, it holds its head aloft and exudes the rich aroma. Have its own magic when you gaze into the deep brown liquid, you feel your thoughts slipping into the abyss. Sure. Lingering and warm, perhaps it hasn't been long since the coffee was brewed and still retains a kind of newborn beauty. Shimi only took a tiny sip and couldn't taste more of the aroma. Sure, do it more. Flavors of the coffee begin to take over your mouth aggressively and brutally assaulting your taste buds. Still quite a bit of coffee in the cup. Sure, let's go. Dissipating your taste buds to call off the whale that conceal the flavors through self. Will the real aroma of this coffee turn out to be pretty gentle and sweet? Alright, one more. Fruity scent gradually spreads. There seem to be among birdsong in the valley, and the trickling stream before you is the best balm to soothe your suffering soul. A light breeze lifts you up and soft feathers around your body as the stars before you begin to sway from side to side. Some Giga coffee there, Oh wait, how are you feeling? Dizzy? What are you doing alone in such a dangerous place? Does your mouth and intermittent stomach pains leave you feeling extremely weary and shake your head not wanting to answer extraneous questions like that? Care of yourself and go see the doctor if you feel sick. Dangerous places might not be so lucky to have us save you next time. Tongue seeing a worried look on both of their faces. This must be because of that cup of coffee. I reminisce on the bitterness and sweetness that was on your tongue. It's the right thing to do to stop after a few sips. However, if you had another chance, you still try a cup of coffee. Maybe I would.
The details tell me about capability.
Yeah, right.
Word count tells me about attitude.
Collect all of the stuff. That puts us here. Okay, there is still one more. Oh yeah, it was this one probably. It was there. I thought I got them there. They're not. Oh, it's all first floor, alright, I guess. Fine, sure. And then the elevator. Second floor. That's the one. Did we fight that? Oh, this one. The horse again. Ah, there is more there. I see how it is. Level 16 horse even. Okay, some fire, wind, some frost. Ignore me, regular attack is good, seems like.
This will strengthen our...
Fine.
Move carefully.
Alright, that's gonna be a nice start there.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Move carefully.
Yeah, Frost will be good here too.
Check out this awesome move.
Did freeze him though. Kinda annoying.
Rules are made to be broken!
Move carefully.
Alright, this guy can get some good damage from this.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. My turn.
Alright, who should we get this guy?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
2 points. Okay, maybe die the dot there. Hopefully. Okay, that's good actually.
You can't run.
Ooh, and that was perfect too.
That's it.
That was not that good though. Nice dot. Dot but alive.
Just a scratch.
Fine by me. Let's shield him. That's a lot of damage though.
Try that again.
That was a bunch. Ah. Okay, aiming. That's fine.
This song's just for you.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I think I'm gonna turn his ass off. So I gotta shield her.
With me out here, how can we lose?
The ult should block him.
Let's go. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Yeah, good.
This sanctuary
Done.
is but a vision.
This is our
Stop the
chance.
Giga attacks. Okay, fine. Let's get this one out again. Perfect. You guys charging. This one is frozen. No shield, that's fine. Good thing I had that shield actually, because I was considering not to have it.
Never heard of it.
Big damn. Not so big, but I guess. Hurts. Alright, where are you aiming at her?
Ready to lose yourself?
This?
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
I could have waited a bit maybe until I stun someone. Maybe. Yeah, we're not gonna stun, so we need to shield it. It's gonna be.
Right there while I give you a present.
Still be enough damage even with the shield. That will be annoying. Okay, that's good though.
Check out this awesome move.
She could stun that one.
Let's go.
Ooh, she gone. She is very gone. If I couldn't. If I could stop him. But we can't.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, your lady kinda died now. That's not gonna be enough. Oh wait, I have a shield still redo. Okay, that's good.
With me out here, how can we
Alright,
lose?
opium.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Nice, that's good. That's still nice. That's not nice though. Giga Horsen. Alright, with that guy. Oh, that actually really sucks, that guy. We needed them. We needed them there.
Just a scratch.
Horsen is dink. Yeah, I think we need that dude. Otherwise, not sure if we can. Yeah, just play what I feel like. Easy. Exactly. I'll kill these two, but then still this guy. Like I don't. Well, I mean, I do kinda. Could try, but that'll be tricky.
Rules are made to be broken.
Maybe.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
The Horsen is just like doing too much stuff in one turn. That's the problem. Oh yeah, this guy's still alive. Shit. Bad idea. That's fine, but did this. Can I say we too? Yeah, she did. Alright.
Let's go.
Odd locus. We should start with the freezer instead. I can build up on this one maybe a bit. There's a bunch of them to build up on. Wait, where did it even spawn me? It's like different level. Horsen was a little higher, I think. No, that's fine. We still can. We can just bomb the ult easier, which I actually kind of almost have. these guys, huh?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Get some dim. I'm gonna die to 1 AoE now, probably. Didn't pump enough.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Got Morrowind frozen. Dude. Why even mad, eh? It froze means it's alive, you know. Shows the signs of life. I would be surprised if it didn't freeze. There was a stream when the Oblivion didn't crash on me, and that was some, like, you know, kinda sussy day. I'd be happy that your Morrowind behaves how it's supposed to be. Nothing out of ordinary. Alright, let's go try to pump some more ulti on that guy there. There's another victim. There's like double the victim even. I'm gonna break them. Just to be faster with this. I need a little bit. Just a little.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo.
That's his ability actually. I think it's when you put like a shield or something. Maybe I shouldn't.
Let's make it quick.
I'm not gonna heal up after this, whatever. Oh, my god, that's
no
actually nice. Okay, good. There we go. Time to pay a visit to Mr. Horsen. See if we can do it. No. Maybe I should level up a bit even. Let's see. Giga Horse. Alright, so I could do maybe the freeze first.
Crash now
Or this. Let's try.
Move carefully.
Ready to lose yourself?
Can't hard drop simultaneously then, son.
My music. Conquer us all.
They're countering you, man.
Move carefully.
I should do the freeze first, probably.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Move carefully.
Oh, they froze. That's nice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Alright, let's do on this guy.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike. Move carefully.
Alright, start building it back up. Gun. Almost. It might be fine now this turn, since they just unfreezing for now. Going. Ah, now you're gonna do like a bunch of shit now to me. That's not very good. Maybe I should go for the shield instead. Like if he goes for the main two now, okay, that's fine. Different targets at least. Yeah, he almost interrupted there. That is like, bro. Fuck was that? That was not fair. Insane sniping,
Time for
dude.
the main
Huh?
event.
That's not gonna be good. At least if you died like later when these guys died, but now it's gonna be bad.
Lemon tea? Never heard of it.
Very bad. Gonna get their ulties kinda soon, but yeah, he wakes up and it's time probably for someone to get the ding beating.
Ready to
Let's
lose
try.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can't do shit with him charging that either.
Step
There
aside.
we all
I
do
have
now.
no interest in stoking conflict.
Maybe if I try
Rules are made to be broken.
to go for giga damages. One target full. No. Ah, doubt
Lemon
it.
tea? Never heard of it.
It's gonna be like two things, but he's still gonna charge that shit. Like, bro, why did she die? Like, why did they all target her, not like different? Oh man, that will be so close.
This sanctuary.
Might
is
survive, but
insufficient.
the horse is gonna start like hopping all over the place.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Alright, leave brother, please. He did, I mean, kinda. Oh, he down now though.
Let's make it quick.
Orson too strong. Alright, we're gonna down him now.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Man, I wish. Well. Rip. And trample, yeah. Really? Like, why did she die? Come on, man. All the moves there. Why did she die so early? I need to farm the ultis again. I'll go for the fire one. Nah. Just need more levels on them, I guess. What level is that? Oh, whatever, let's see. Builds up more.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That's probably dead this way. Destroy them.
Pretty good crowd today.
Hey Kagi, hello. How we doing?
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Doing good, Kagi, doing good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Chillin'. Pretty nice. Farmin stabilize. Could go for another needle on for him too. Unless we can get some some of these different artifacts and stuff. The story started, and transfer thoughts begin to whirl, and remember faces and names that you passed by gradually disappearing as you journey together. Choices you made and how you still have no idea whether or not you will come to regret them. More stuff. Chilling here again. Saying I'm a puppet all the time, don't find the view of your notions that enjoyable. Me and Taru. Nothing else. $148 crack up conch. Conch makes strange sound, unlike a laughter, but it is nevertheless quite humorous. The artifact of the Legion invasion have not been completely removed, not all curious in the space station displayed here. The artifacts of the Legion invasion have not been completely removed, not all curious in the space. Okay, wait. Did I do this one already? To see this. You could do autofill there, see? I think it tries to take like some of the lower level one at least. Joy filtration set. Portable device inside the cube can be used to identify and collect joy as emotions. For living beings should own a complete joy filtration set. One can never have too much joy. The full joy mode, A Raten pistol. Weapon raise creatures on sight using unknown scoring logic. Closed eye of this weird little gun suddenly snaps open as it twirls around for a moment, staring at you with malice. When the pistol gazed at Pipiaga, 84 points, it announced. That this score I don't understand. Just a number. Double eclipse of the heart. The device used to decompose rubbish from the space station. Sensitive to others may need to hold their breath. Oh yeah, it takes the resource first, yeah. First takes the resources, I think, then it gets the cards after. Okay, another filtration set. It's a lot of joy going on. Which has been contained by the Department of Implement Arts, even its archival information is not yet available. Let's see. The joy. Shared curio, with particles floating around the crack refracting unstable light, reminds you of some kind of ancient cathode ray tube device. Mysterious rule that everyone somehow knows. If it's not working, try hitting it. Subconsciously reach out to tap the curio, not knowing whether it's an illusion. You feel that the light emitted by the strange object is more dazzling than before. Fine, tap it. Seems to happen. Decide to tap it again. Okay, anything is different. Don't seem like anything happens, so you decide to tap it again. Please, the dim curio suddenly shines brightly, and you throw your hands up to shield your eyes. And several seconds later, you open your eyes, but the cracks have disappeared. You are not hallucinating. Decide to tell us about this. Let's see. Detect the weird quantum fluctuation just now. We were right beside it at the time. What happened? Fix the curio. Can't believe it either. The backend data from Panopticon system does show it has been fixed and is activated at the moment. It's been giving out a steady energy reading. Maybe pure luck, but this is too much of coincidence. Your hand was blessed by a neon. I'm kidding, no matter how you are the one who did it, I've sent you the reward. Remember to check it out. Oog. Praise of high immortals, huh? 20 cards stacked in a precise arrangement to form a spire. Pull away even a single card and it will collapse into a ruinous heap. This is how causality works. We have thousands of choices, but there is only one outcome, and yet you believe that happenstances are raced in inevitability. No, literally didn't. They'll find the answer beyond your guaranteed destiny. Unbearable ways, the crown of the Totanid royal family, and used to pass on knowledge. Try on the crown and you feel as though your head has grown several times bigger. The crown is far too heavy, looks like knowledge is pretty dense. 5 head. More joy there. Cheap black hole can absorb energy but not food, Suspiciously oily sheen over the metal casing. It seems like the part about food in the courier introduction was added recently. Then they tried it. The asteroid, and as a prototype, repeat a prototype. Asteroids have become so common after being mass-produced. It's another one of those, You have seen hello. Pair of black feathered wings hovers in the air about the height of grown human, maintaining the appearance of flight. Imagine the figure of an adventurer flapping those wings and rising with the wind. Feel the wind. A warm and welcoming wind blows in your face, plays with the ends of your hair and fills your body. Wind sends you fly beyond mountain ranges and vast oceans. Find you windmills, turn and pastoralheim's scheme. Pastoralheim's chime before you shooting Starstream down and show in snow glitters. The Genshin wings, yeah. Your eyes see in the wake from your imagination. Black feather wings fly still as if recounting stories of singing a whole world. The Genshin wings. Something sorted there. Two crimson fragments float in the air, drawn by an invisible force. They trace the shape of a broken blade. The rusted surface looks like a barren field scorched by flames as it narrates its past. A gust of heat suddenly rises through the air, it touches your cheeks and pauses next to your ear. It's also probably some of the item there. What a something. Where's what victims? Need to get that. To get that good stuff. Could just TP heals actually. Let's check that thing first. Then maybe I will. The TP and get myself a Daedalon there. More of them. I guess have some stuff here going. And it's just okay, I see. I'll see how it is. You jump down here. You actually can? Oh, you can't. Come on. Come on. Say booze. I'm not sure. I would assume so. I would assume so. And be working. Well, the animations are different probably a little, but the rest should be the same. They will tease him.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Are they still gonna be annoying a bit? Yeah, maybe not that much.
Time for the main event.
Oh yeah, you actually can't use this here at all. Fine.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
And you kind of use this here too. Just focus on this one then.
You can't run. Try that again.
Get him. Just kill this guy. Oh, come on, what here with that too? Got the dots there. I need to save you up. And redo the shield then.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Gold will tease him.
You can't run.
Gonna counter them that way too. Aw, come on, change my targets.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Fine. Turn-based overaction. I don't really mind either. I like the action in Genshin. It's also pretty fine though. We'll see how much longevity it will have for me. Personally, of course. Have more characters for launch. I mean, I think they got a bunch.
Watch this.
Well, they got a bunch. And I mean, they're gonna be adding them later too. It's a long game, eh?
It's too late to repent.
Oh, the big one. Whatever. Alright, save them.
Let's make it quick.
No, we charge them.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I should finish while I'm at it, I guess. Fine. The extra buried gear. Got one there. Oh yeah, we just need to get that one then. Well, I mean, that also works. The first 5-star, I mean, you just need to roll the starter banner, and you will see. I didn't just return. Guess we kinda did, fine.
This will strengthen our position.
No, bye. Oh, we opened that one there too. Ah. Still no 5-star for you, buddy. Did this one and then switch that one. Okay, okay. Wait. this? Yes, he's there, alright. Should work now, yeah. Big, yeah. Big, yeah. No, first banner in general is 50-year-old, I think. That's pretty much it. Alright, another card. Special access card. I see another one. And another one.
Worth our while.
Alright, there's another one. Second one. Alright, let's go give Horson another go, and get some levels to him. Get some more. I was thinking about, let me do this. Can turn some quests in. I can do some trade in there too.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Alright. You can sit next to me next time I have a break. I need help. Just Legion kills in her Curie cabinet, we can never seem to get a break from it all. Bid a farewell to research and retire to a quiet leisurely life. Excuse me? Didn't you see I was singing? However you matters. If you get a chance to waste time like this, enjoy it while you can. Not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in the cabin doing their so-called research. Already made it this far, and with a full head of hair, that's true. No need to worry about other people living better than you. The worst that can happen is we all perish together. Look at it this way, even if there's a neutrino burst that heralds the destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. So happy now to be able to freely waste my own life, just so happy. So any help? You say I've already shared some of my joys, so you may as well share some of my chores. The Department of Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses of the space station. Includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. Assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to IPC. Hands are full already, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there'll be something in it for you.
I love you guys.
Ah, shit, Quack. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate a lot. How you doing? Hello, hello. Galaxies indeed a sight to behold, them. Alright, we got this. There it is. Now, can get another one for ourselves. Unwilling host. Attacking enemies with physical weakness restores the Trailblazer HP equals to 5% of Trailblazer's ATK. Okay. Can be somewhat useful sometimes. Nice, Quack, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Pile of nuggies even. Insane. The whole pile. The way around. Is that here? Oh yeah, it's this thing. Of course. Chelsea can do, but not yet. We'll get to that too. Does this one also take your... Oh, you're a stubby now, it just sends you. doesn't. Nah. Doesn't seem like it takes it though. Whatever. So this you can do like some other time, I guess. Doesn't take your stub it that data. Seems like.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Jeez, I see. It's those two. Let's return back. Fine, let's get a little more. I'll look you a little bit. Maybe a bit more. There we go. Don't want to kill much. Fine, another one. Are you ready? A lot of electricity, so might as well get this one a bit. Not tier 4 books though to level the books, but the coons. Still. This one shown probably. No clapping. And that's what, so it's the rare drop. That's the rare one. Do from here, I guess. And that's a rare drop. How many have no enhances for attack? Well, there is some. Maybe. Alright, so what we should start with. I could go with freeze. Could just go with normal really too.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
This one was quite good, I feel.
Can't stop.
Try.
Move carefully.
Yeah, let's see. So we should try to down those guys too.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's gonna be kind of tricky here though to down. Gotta freeze at least.
Rules are made to be broken!
Move carefully.
Yeah, so this guy gonna be gone.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Get them
This
all in.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, better damage there. Start building up some.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Alright, 1 down. 2.
My tempo.
Yeah, we can just put this one to sleep here. Oh, worm. I'll just shield up, probably.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Probably with shock and stuff should be dead. I hope.
You can't run.
Very good. Not perfect, but decent. That kinda sucks. Depending on what this guy will decide to do. Gonna good. Kinda fine though. Yeah, that's okay. I wonder if I can try the tank with the shield on. Maybe not the best idea.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, if I shield up, I could freeze this guy instead. But then we kind of hope him that I can blast him. And if not, it'll be bad. Could try to go for AoE there, actually, even.
It's too late to repent.
Alright, the problem is they're gonna still attack now. I'm gonna be buffing right now, that's fine.
Revealed in an instant, this sanctuary is but a vision.
So I'm not taking that much damage there. But they're gonna go again. No, they don't. Okay, that's fine. That's not too bad. Could be like trampling and everything starting though. 2. Yeah, okay, it still gets all of them at least. That's nice. Ooh. Charge, please. No trample.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Might get rid of
My
some of them.
music. Conquer us all.
Perfect. Alright, that's charged. Nice. That's good. It's not super good, but I think we with shield should be surviving.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
And also getting there.
Batter up.
Alright, start pumping. This guy goes ham.
This song's just for you.
Keep building up. Alright, so that will be... I think I go for another shield on this guy just because he's actually dealing extra damage to him.
Here, how can we lose?
Like she might die, but she's not really doing much anymore.
Gotta try hard
Let's do this now.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Maybe some freeze. That's fine. She should take it, I think. There might be like the follow-up though, that will be scary. Yeah, there it goes. That's okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Wasn't too bad. Yeah, shields are the best. Unless you have the like someone you can quickly freeze there. feels
make it
like
quick.
then shield out of the best. Okay, we're gonna get the big damage on ulti. And big stun, which I'm probably gonna try to use now. So no one dies here. Yeah. Sounds good. I still gonna drop some. Alright. Fucking trample there. She has some stocks there going. Yeah, it's fine already. It still might get kinda tight, but I think she'll be fine.
Death, revealed in
Especially with this shit.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Yes, not sure. Okay, 3.
Keep up my tempo.
Better up.
Alright, what's some gun? Thompson Sky we already had. 3 stars, I want more. I want more. Alright, says Portal is there. There we go. Chilling here. Test Simulator Universe. Quit wondering about the station carrying Stellaron. Have to wipe you down everywhere if it explodes. Yes, it sounds about right.
Good stuff.
Proper role-playing gamer, damn son. Got blessed by the title. Alright, so this one good. This one still has this dude I need to respawn because he peaced out on me. Supply good. Alright, you know what? Let me see. Can I do the thing? Can we dual wield? Can we dual wield? I think I'll need to drop something here because CPU sometimes kind of goes pig. I wonder what actually causes that though. Is it like medium or something you need? A rendering quality. Let's see if it actually does much. Yeah, the CPU peaks are kind of for some other reason. Like GPU is not a problem even already. Because I want to do the dual wielding. So we will have 2 things going at the same time. Why not?
Dun, 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 dun.
Because I can. Where is it? Alright, let's go. Second one coming in. Second one coming in. 1 second. Let's see how this will go. I ain't wasting any time. Just checking the idle animations. Okay, 1 sec. See what they say. Hopefully. Yeah, comp is actually nice. That is true. I am enjoying it. Now, 1 moment. I do be liking it. Alright, 1 second. How much time I do have here? 84. That's good, huh? That's good, huh? Then, 1 sec. How much did I get? 30 minutes, I think, right? Okay, good. Nice. shall we? Whoop, I wanna do this. The insane content window. 1 second. Where was it? Should we go at the Giga mode there? Nah, just memeing. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, you know, that's like the typical PPG gaming for you, man. You can't stop. Can't stop the farm. Otherwise, it's not gonna be good enough. And you have the stamina systems and everything. You need to do it that way. To mid-max your leveling. Nah, I'm just gonna close it for now. But it's there. But it's there. And the Giga ADHD windows, man. Multitasking the grind, dude. When you have limited amount of energy per day, you can't miss it. You can't miss it. They fall behind. And it's there. It's gonna be farming. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna be fine. I think it should be. I think it should be fine. Even smaller, put it over the map or something. I think so. Very small. I mean, sure. And the Giga small one. It's the problem. There are the little controls there and everything too. That's why it's kind of hidden here in the corner. Well, actually, you know what I can do? Let's see. I can do it the meme way. Oops, a bit too much. Insane windows there. Let's go. Just leave what you need to see there. Easy life. All you need to see there. The Giga gaming. Living the life. The window you see here. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck, there's a lot of Modocs there. That's not good, huh? And the corner gaming there, yeah. The wicked, eh? Right, come back here. Don't want to farm there. Come here. To get in the optimal farming spot. Don't want to kill too many at the same time. So ruined my space. Come on, that was a good spot to farm here. Whatever I'm saying. Good respawns. No good respawns. Come on. Yeah, they have the potions and stuff, fine. Blast them, fine. Should be quite effective there. Okay, fine, maybe even more. Let's do... There's the insane minimap there. Perfect. Peak gaming, dude. The peak gaming. Get them all. Get them all. Now we're not wasting any time. The buttons of on the stream deck that switches games. I mean, you can actually. That you can. That's not even something they see like a different scene of like only Ragnarok or something, and that's it. And that's it. Insane. Alright, so we miss this one. Well, let's go try to find it then. Where was that portale here? Wait, this way. Sure. The foot pedal. There is one, yeah, there is one. That stuff actually costs a shitload here though. I was thinking about getting one, because normally it's like 50 bucks I think or something, which also I think, to be honest, is a bit too much for what it is. It's literally just like extra macro keyboard, just, you know, for feet. But yeah, I was thinking about one. But I need to order, and you know, nowadays that's kind of tricky. And in general, kind of waiting for that. There's gonna be a lot of devices and stuff to carry with me if I'm gonna be piecing somewhere. You know, a little too much there. Alright, so where could this little pleb spawn then? Can he be back? I think it was there somewhere. Like, I wonder where they respawn. You miss him. Doesn't seem like here. Yeah, for this one I need one more card. I see Guag, alright. Then that's a nice side effect then too.
When I was young.
Very easy posture check there. Aha, there you are. Kinda want to see what you have there. Electricity, okay, good. Actually kinda good. Actually kinda good,
It's too late to repent.
We don't have time for that, brother. So the regular damage here. Kinda sucks,
Ready
but
to lose
I
yourself?
think we could do it.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Slavic, a bottle priest. Just priest by the bottle, eh?
My turn.
They got priest kinda good, they got
Let's
priest
go.
kinda good there. This is a special Ragnarok online. This is Ragnarok Origin, eh? That one got a bit different stuff going.
Clemency?
They got
Never
classes
heard of
pretty
it.
good though. Changes in classes. Should be getting him.
Step aside. I have no
Good then. Yes, but it was nice. And Origin apparently is not that crazy good, huh?
Best is yet to come.
And Origin apparently is not that good, eh? Yeah, 1 second. Why is it like... This was like the tunnel I was farming. Unless this Monarch just went somewhere else. I don't want to kill like 3 at a time because that's just a bit too much. I'm wasting a lot of potions that way. Okay, maybe you respawn somewhere there. No, that's still here. Wait, there's... Wait, maybe here is good, huh? No, Ragnarok Origin is it's not really. In Origin apparently is not that good, eh? Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's the new stuff. That's the Ragnarok Origin. Not the classic. Not your regular Ragnarok Online. So we're doing the double grind fiesta. Okay, this one we did too. Alright, so now I have only the third card left. The Alchemist didn't get that on that server yet. Alchemist is good. Alchemist I think is good. In the Homunculi, pretty nice there too. So where was the third one? Where was the third one? So I got one in the puzzle room. This one I got. One with the cranes room, right? And where was another one? Yeah, I just want to know because I can spend... Oh, actually, wait a second. There is some I didn't do yet, maybe. Maybe that's the one. Let me check. The Origin is the mobile one. It has like the PC client. It has some cool stuff. It has some, obviously, you know, kind of not very cool mobile stuff. Even though, to be honest, even the PC... well, the usual Ragnarok Online, they already kind of ruined quite a lot with the monetization stuff anyway. So nothing new there. Oh, is this one? Is there another card here, I wonder? Let's see. Is there something here?
Good stuff.
Doesn't look like it really. It's just a regular one. So yeah, where can that be? Where is it? Because I just can take forever looking for it, and I don't want to really. I already did this one though. Is it more? It's gonna teleport me again. Yeah, I see that. I see. The Origin is like... The thing about the Origin, like, you see, like, the game plays itself, really. That's the thing. That's the thing. Wait, what do you suck attacking stuff? Stop attacking stuff, rather. Keep going. Like, it plays itself, sorta, and you have, like, basically, like, 2-hour grind window per day. I just teleported you here. Can I teleport you there? Somewhere in a cool spot. Miner right next to the shot guy. 5 times talk with him. Oh yeah, try to guess that one. Gotta play sub game. There is enough stuff to do like manually. There are dungeons and stuff that are actually pretty cool, pretty fine. But yeah, I guess like a little bit of like, you know, the mobile effect. It's in like, you know, you have controls that can be kinda, you know, special. What I like though is like it plays really kinda cool and smooth. I like that. The classes are a little remade and in the ways that are nice. It's like way more active to play. Even though I guess auto attacking is also a thing. And you have like potions and stuff way more accessible. So you can use skills actually, imagine, quite a lot without like having your like the wife priest in a second window or something to pull up the mana. So it's actually quite pleasant to play. Imagine using skills, yeah. Well, right now, as you can see, it's also auto-attacking galore. But that's because Battle Priest is kind of like what I wanted to go with to try, because they added finally to Battle Priest something that makes him, you know, not just Mace Mastery. At least you have like, you know, the Holy Judgment there that triggers from auto-attacks. You can trigger manually too, if you want. So you can get the active one with active skill to use. But that was kind of fine too. And then you get like the mace that also combines it with the stackable damage on auto attacks and stuff. A lot of cool stuff there. Yeah, like leveling early levels also actually quite good and satisfying. Assassin and Paladin. Assassin is also like quite... Assassin is basically kind of like top tier stuff. Assassin, Hunter, as usual. Out of what is there, they only have the 1-1 classes right now. Well, like 2-1, you know, not the 2-2 classes. So like Paladin and everything gonna arrive later. Apparently, like everything that they add in 2-2 will be strong as fuck, basically. I went to level Priest in the other battler mode to get to the Monk. You can like respec later when you're about to change to advanced class. You can respec, and I wanted to get the Monk as usual because I kind of always like playing Monk. So I want to get that going. So we're just spamming the talk with him. Oh yeah, the 5th encounter, alright. I see. I get that one. Panopticon system. A special access card detected. 3 in total. Classification level unclear. Triple authentication is enabled by the system. Welcome back. It's in the usual spot. All authenticated and valid. Triple authentication enabled by the system. Welcome back. It's in the usual spot. Alright, let's see. I'll see how it is, huh? That was this one, right? I need to level up a little more for this too. Potentially. And yeah, like Crusader apparently is pretty cool. Alchemist is really nice, like well made here. Like they did a lot of like quality of life and cool things there, and that actually like really cool. Like dude, just make it like this into the proper fucking MMO, and it would be a banger because it's basically the same old stuff, just you know, in better graphics with a bunch of quality of life and everything, and like rework classes and stuff. That feels so good. Alright, they have like a little bit of everything there. Let's try. Gear Stave, yeah. I saw a little bit, yeah, I saw a little bit of those. Some are also pretty good. The Gangster Paradise thingy, yeah. The access settings from here again, nice. I just wanted to do like bangers a little lower there. They're nice, but sometimes go all out there. But the Gangster Paradise, I'm not. They may be, I'm not sure actually. Rogue got like big rework here too. Like Rogue is actually kind of cool there too. Like Rogue has like some sort of like the gun, not the gun blade, kind of like crossbow blade basically or something. So you have like this ability that kind of switches, so you can go from like, you know, like the range kind of bow rogue into the dagger rogue. A lot of cool stuff there, man. And Monk has all the Azure Strike, all the like basically all the signature things they left. And those that weren't working, they actually kind of make working. Apparently some people even run Signum Crucis on Priests, for example. Like, it actually works, I guess. Yes, yeah. Well, I mean, they're gonna be releasing one on Steam, so we'll see. Maybe they want to see if the PC enjoyers will actually enjoy what they have for us there.
Time for the main event.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
No, I mean, like in Origin, you basically like go with auto attacks mostly, yeah. Well, Hunter is actually stays OP, just full auto attack lock mode, just for the bird. Because in Global Origin they decided to get, you know, whales to fork out more money, so they made like huge defense stats to mobs on later levels. Like they scale up like way harder than on other servers. So they decided to get people, you know, to whale more that way, I guess.
Try that again.
And because of that, the Bird Hunter is OP, because Bird ignores armor. The Assassin, it would be really good, but even starting with the renewal, I think, in original Ragnarok, right, they made critical attacks not ignore defense, but just deal 1.4 damage, like just increase damage, so defense is not ignored, but it's still strong though.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today.
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh, he's already like on third classes, yeah. But I mean, that was like decent amount of classes with that, I would say. When you have like one ability and just, you know, you just kind of go ham with that. But that's a lot of classes, especially DPS things. And that's how it is, sadly.
Rules are made to be broken.
Not all of them though, but yeah, quite a lot of classes are like that.
Let's rock. My turn.
Shield on you
With
again.
me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
I survived. That one might die, I think.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
The scuffed auto parry build, I say. Good damage there. It was. Are they dying anyway, so.
This song's just for you.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while
Then
I
we
give
heal
you a
up.
present.
Batter up.
Yeah, PvP in this in Origin apparently you can forget about if you're not whaling. PvP is the whale only in Origin. Should be the big one, I didn't die.
This is our chance.
Yes, he's like, alright. Now here in Origin, the Assassin is now with the Soul Destroyer, which is actually kind of like nice. I always like those skills back in the day when advanced classes just arrived. Saving some of this for the next fight. Always really like those. Like Soul Destroyer, Falcon Assault, for example.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
And always, I guess, was kind of a person with like some, you know, like one massive attack skill that you kind of build around. That's probably why Leon was playing Monk mostly. Going ahead with Azura Strike.
This is our chance.
Step aside. I had time.
I get him. And Soul Destroyer now, he's the super endgame build there. They also like give the pet system quite something. Which, I mean, the local gacha there, but it's also kind of cool though.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Get all of this. Excessive. Which one? Which one? Who that be?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
It's too late to repent.
We can ulti that one.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
I mean
instant.
here.
This sanctuary is
No, I ain't
preservation.
wailing up shit, man. Did it in Genshin, did it here. Not really planning to. You can't even physically really. Like some of the small wailing stuff is alright, Like even like in Ragnarok Origin, like Gold Child, I probably maybe would consider. Like there are some packs for like $1 or something. Could consider. Yeah, $1 is not much, and you know, it gives a decent value. Maybe even like subscription is not too bad if it's cheap enough. But yeah, first of all, you can't rule nowadays to wheel from here whatsoever. Second of all, again, for the same reason pretty much, not really logical to whale up anything. Money is more needed for other things, really. Yeah, just kind of like not sure if I'm gonna be committed that much anyway to do any whaling. So it's $5. Well, you like the what's the name? The battle pass, whatever thingy. My brother basically gets this for Genshin. You can get it here. You just need like to do some like Omega PPG shenanigans to get that through some through some helpers, you know.
Let's make it quick.
They can help you with that. So yeah, my brother does pay for that in Genshin. But that kinda... I don't think so. You never know, we'll see. I've got no plans. These guys chonky there. These guys be chonky.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's down this guy. Still alive. I think he might die to the shock though. It's gonna hurt. Yeah.
Try that again.
He might be going down there. Most likely. Okay, that's fine. That's actually good. AoE is not too bad for me. Yeah, this guy's gone good. This guy's gone too, probably. Nope.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I'm just gonna charge you and says whatever, I guess. Not gonna kill him with this, but might as well start. Maybe we can stun him.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Alright, now we should be safe enough.
Let's go.
Might as well
Gotta
too.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
True save, true. bleed and stuff on him too. Alright, gone. No, your turn.
Try that again.
Perfecto.
Let's rock.
Slowly gonna die anyway. Don't think I need any more
With me out here, how can we lose?
ulties here, but whatever. Gonna get bullied here. Good guy.
This song's just.
Let's make it quick.
Going down. Not enough. Come on. Alright, those are the thing, guys. That wasn't too bad. Seriousness of breakfast. It indeed is very serious, man. Erudition. Damage by 12% for every defeated enemy, where his attack increased by 4%, stacking up to 3 times. Any defeated. Okay. So not too bad with like some horse in fights when there is a bunch of stuff. Alright. So that it. What about the crown and stuff though? Where was that? Oh, where the crown? Oh, either this quest actually I still have here. Let's go. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that be the thing. Supply zone, alright. Shoot. The battery saver turned on. Let's see. Classic. Classic. Saving my battery though. Ishtok, hello. Doing good, man. Doing good. How are you, sir? What are you doing? Damn clapping, I see. Go in ham, eh? Photographic recognition mode. Identify an object nearby button will begin to flash. Damn son. Moved and rotated once the camera is launched. Search for recognizable objects nearby. Target ring and mark is detected. Hold still until recognition completes. Target green mark is detected, which needs to be manually photographed. Can I rotate the view? Oh, this way. Sure. Guess probably don't really need to do that. Get closer. True, rev, true. Yeah, YouTube stream just kind of got moved, Basically. Instead of coffee, YouTube evening is here. Oh, why not? Oh, why not? I can teleport from here. Nice. So fireball, not so far, not really exactly. So far, not. Yeah, the combat is really good. The combat is really nice. Got this streamlined body, silver white metallic luster, and this is the robot that Tosh rewarded. I have to admit, she has great taste. Enough. Unless I put it all in the ledger, you can take a look now. Let's see. Combat is indeed very nice. Tanya, don't just nose around. There are only a few lines that concern you, and if there's nothing wrong, I'll take the photos. Something odd about the list. Ah, the NPC will reimburse us for everything. There's no need to be coy about it with them. Okay, I'll sort out the legend for submissions later. You should go get some rest. Down here. Did we have some more here? Simulator stuff. I mean, you could try that actually. While I'm here. Second better, you say? Then we'll be done. Well, we'll be done here. The memory bubble. In the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. Some reason they form an image that seems to carry profound meaning. She saw red sun descending into the snowy mountains and a girl in a robe falling under the tip of a sword. And you have even heard someone softly laughing. Everything is real and it is not your imagination. It's the quality gaming. The quality gaming there. That's how it goes nowadays. Just thought of farming. Extend your arm and your fingertip stops extremely close to the bubble. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more info from someone who knows what it is. Let's see. Know something about it, brother? That ain't it. Yes, you still guys see, huh? That sounds good. The busy work is not always too bad, eh? Sometimes it's even quite good, I would say. Sure, save sure. So the bubbles there. And the dopamine boost indeed, eh? I do be having that. I do be having that there. Oh, that's the typical Ragnarok though. Cycloping, I see. Oh, is that one? Okay, I see. Oh, there's more of those. Huh? With that one, okay. Yeah, I saw that one. She wasn't very talkative. Alright, alright. Let's see what I say. Well, I mean, can't you lie down with the Steam Deck though? Isn't that the main purpose? Isn't that the main purpose? How so, clapping though? How so? Why would it be the same? Ah, I wanted it to go sleep already. Well, I mean, if you want to sleep, then why not? If you feel like falling asleep, I might as well. Hell yeah, so hell yeah. I see clapping, alright. That's the full farm mode there.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Thing gonna do for you here. Faster progress. Faster progress.
Try that again. You can't run.
leveling up faster and everything. Alright, what we get here? Strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine, the mist clouds your eyes, and you see the familiar vision appearing again. Some skins, they other than Genshin, I think, nowadays, skins. They actually have the skins with more clothing. That became new standard in China, though. The regular skins with more clothing. But in other regions, I think they're just skins that you can get if you want more clothing, you know. I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, apparently. So they were kind of slow with adding the skins. I'm not sure, actually, if that will be the case here. But yeah, basically, I mean, you can roll for characters, obviously, and that's the main thing, and one of the main things, I guess. Like, if you want to have some particular characters and you have no luck, then you will need to, you know, to wheel it up. Otherwise, you just need to wait. Just need to wait, save the rolls to get the right PT rolls later and everything. And then yeah, like more characters of the same. They upgrade your character. It's got you, yep. Genshin devs, after all, so the same old. Gotta get lucky, or gotta wait, or you know, gotta wail. Yeah, it is, Rev. Yeah. Stand even closer, you can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Eon of Remembrance appears again. They float in midair, bowing at their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure which section is their eyes. Yeah. Tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. And meet again. Chaos turns into time, the reliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced to 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet away from everything. Be careful, the Elio train moves forward and the baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. Yeah, the cancer is the thing we consumed, the cancer of the worlds. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face and the hairs on your skin shudder. You Wizelo. They draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You heard his voice in just the right time. Met Fully again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fully. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless mechanical register. Did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game. Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months. Hurt snorts. This is a whole micro universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all at the time training a universe? You can just build a garden for your express instead. There's a size. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe. And the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your lesson. The battery's going ham again there. My battery. Alright. A blessing of remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. Let's see. The character breaks an enemy's weakness, ignore the enemy's freezers, and apply dissociation on them. Can see. Yeah, give me the full description. 100% base chance to apply dissociation on enemy for 1 turn. This effect ignores enemy's chance to resist frozen. Okay, fine, I guess. Get the freezing going. I don't need to heal up to this one. Yeah, wind, frost, frost weakness. Actually, let's go.
Freeze!
I recovered from frozen to die.
Told ya I could
So
fight.
whenever they get broken, they always get frozen. Nice, that's pretty good, huh?
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay, Perry, die low. How we doing, man? I don't think I should hold out here. But also, like, why not?
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Finish some of these off.
Clemency, never.
It's like roguelike mode here. So after every fight, he gets some modifiers and stuff. After dissociation is removed from an enemy, there is 75% chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. So it's like the Giga Freeze going, alright. A resource in combat that replenishes over time. Yeah, well, new combat is a new start, except the ultimate charge you keep between fights. Well, also HP that you lose, you need to recover through these things, or to recover returning to the beacon. Might as well, I guess. As the downloader, we can get someone else with us, right? Download additional characters. Let's go with her. Herta has joined the team. It's also Frost, so there's gonna be some Giga Freezing going on. A new character can be added to the current exploration by using downloader. One downloader can only add 1 character, so please make it count. Yeah, they're kinda like not super high already for me after all the leveling. For other dang fights. Long-term potential for me. We'll see. We'll see. For now, kind of fun. It depends on how like the loop gonna go. You know, like as soon as the loop gets stale, it's gonna be over. So far, seems like it's kind of alrighty though. So far, it still seems like it's capable to hold it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Alright, these guys are annoying.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Everyone's stunned.
Poor you. Maybe you could keep it down.
This is the freeze galore, holy shit.
Clemency, never heard of it.
Time to twirl. Watch this.
Let's go. What about this?
What are you looking at?
So we'll see, and there's enough longevity for this one, enough variety and stuff. Could be something to play for a while. We will see. Maybe another one kind of for off times, you know, though. This might be like my usual, you know, evening YouTube stream, which I kind of do with Ragnarok Origin lately. But now we can do both, you know. Living the life there, living the life. Enemy attacked 5 times, they have 150% chance to become frozen. Dude, like the freeze just keeps going. Just never stops. How's it going, Perry? What are you on?
Nice.
The main combat. Would that be? The boss fight time? And now we're continuing. Okay, open the map. Sure. Ah, here's a map for you, and the first tab you will find your route progress records. Okay, so you also pick like different stuff. Maybe you have different choices there. Second tab records the blessings you have obtained. And that's what we got. Alright, let's see. Will feature useful. True. Yeah, so far so good, huh? So a pretty cool JRPG so far to play. Pretty nice. Now what do you have? Normie.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Alright, who of you... You're gonna get shripped. Frozen.
I told ya I could fight.
Ah.
Do you
Fine,
know
we'll do
who
this
I
though.
am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. My turn. With me out here, how could we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Go in. He was targeted, huh? Well, I mean, they all stunned.
Oh, poor you.
Oh, come on. Enough really there. What do we need though?
Rules are made to be broken.
80 cubs.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
The truth of life and death.
I'm gonna do this one
revealed
in a
in an
minute.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Let's go.
Boom. And done.
It's gonna hurt.
I think so, Sok. I think so. There's like the speedy mode. I'm not sure what it does exactly. Like, does it auto play some of it, or is it just animation skip though? Not sure. Huh? Enemies are falling, and you can't contain your excitement. You're a genius. You're sure of it. Concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh, they are here. Akivili, and the voice laughed wildly. And it's been so long. I miss you greatly. Your hair stand on the end, and this is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. So the local Shoggoth appeared. They appeared before you without a head and a mask in their arms. They waved their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, the muscles controlling their trembling knuckles and their posture like that of a sculpture. So sad, they suddenly became sorrowful. What did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. Fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kinda cool. They scratched their head. This Pong has figured it out again. I have to get Scroolum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand at their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not Akivili. You are Akivili. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. Kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. The Univelation, Earth explained uncharitably. Very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. A Blessing of Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Can be hit by a character follow-up attack. A character deals additional damage equal to 36% of their attack to all enemies hit. Okay, good with her and stuff. Actually, let me see how your follow-up works even. The talent one. High attacks causes enemy HP percentage to fall to 50 or lower. Her to launch a follow-up attack, dealing ice damage. I see. The talent of this guy. Tenhong is a target of an ally's abilities. Next attack wind resistant penetration increase. Okay, so that's why we shield this guy more. Do we have... this character inflicts weakness break on enemy attack increased by 10%. Stacks up to 2 times. Well, she probably just attacks those who shielded, right? But that's the counter though, that's not the follow-up. I see, okay. Ratatouille and cordon bleu. Ooh, cordon bleu is nice, man. Haven't ate that in a while. We have those all over the place in like the frozen food corners, and that we have a bunch. But it's nice to find a good one. Quite a lot of them are just fucking bread all over the place. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Homemade. That's very pog, sir. Enjoy, enjoy.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Below 50%, we go for the spin. Too lazy to make itself through. I know the feel. I know the feel.
It's too late to repent.
I will take some wind. You guys don't like it, wind damage.
The time is now.
50.
Time to twirl! With me out here, how can we lose?
Ratatouille is giga good too. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Time to twirl. Ah, it's only with attacks, not with the dot, I guess.
Try that again! Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Nice popping, nice. Need to try, need to try.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Attacking frozen enemies at 100% chance to apply dissociation to the enemy. Good. Sees ice damage, a lot of enemies also receive damage. Seems way better, actually, than legendary will say, but seems really good. Might not work on AoEs though, that's the problem. That would be way too OP. Nice, easy to build up some. He's already kind of chunky, boys there.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
birthday.
Are made to be broken.
Get some stones.
Oh, poor you.
That didn't look that crazy impressive there.
You can't run. Time to twirl.
That's better though.
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running.
Let's go.
Nice, that was nice. Feels good, man. Easy. Now we can go with this, I guess. Fine. Har de mina boss? Sure, let's go.
Now, how should I dispose of you? Upgrade configured.
Siga giga.
Move
Det
carefully.
så sig trademark.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl.
Move carefully.
My
The
turn.
truth of life
Got the
and death,
dissociation
revealed in an
stacks.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
That's kind of the same amount of damage, I guess. Might as well.
It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Det sista jag ser. Det är gigasåsiga. Oh yes, this guy, I see, alright.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
My turn. With me out here, how could we lose?
Better up.
Oh, poor you.
Time to twirl.
Clemency.
On the stocks there.
Let's go.
Keep dissociating. Och där. The Beat Products. The Beat Accessories. Great job, this is it for today. Chatted with a few of my collaborators and we decided to redouble our efforts. So next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe. Good job with them. While you were testing, we have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. Damn son, I see how it is. As far as people with our IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more eons, but it might just help you have more fun. Fun sounds good. The universe will be closed for a while. I want to give the whole thing a big overhaul, and I think about what to do with the aha. Next time we will upload the official version of the simulated universe. The test version will be abandoned. What's up with it? Elation is a very strange Eon. They are both confused and clear-minded. They're not as stubborn as the other Eons. Once they can find a single concept, they may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. The mashed random meat, that's the best one. Oh, bro. If it's random meat, that's good. Nowadays it's more, ooh, I got the materialish. Nice. Fuck you, dude. Feels good, man. No slot though, but I'll take it, brother. Oh, can I get it? Can I put it on? We require level requirement. Which one? Ah, 65. Come on, give me a second one then. 2 more levels. Farming while farming. Random meat. Yeah, nowadays here it's more like, you know, bones, like the bone dust, you know, joints, skin. That's the sausage, man. Sure. Simulated Universe Index over there, you can check it out. You have nothing else to do, but if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect?
What's the difference between a pedophile and acne? One waits until you're 13 to come on your face. Thanks for the stream.
Son.
Special greetings go out to Iwi Einfach to make this possible.
Insane, eh? Insane, eh? Thank you, Elvis. Thank you, sir. Appreciate a lot. Appreciate a lot. Another classic. Another classic from Elvis. Information about blessings are curious in the eons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. So eons has some top secret info I procured them. The blessings allow you to check the blessings you've already obtained. So for the index of curious, I just continue to explore the later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you. Okay. Says the blessings we found, and well, I mean, it's just what we found. Solid amount there. Interesting. Collected in the index, alright, sure. Alright, let's do the bubbles. The bubbles.
Where to now?
So that was storage zone on the second level. This one. Fine. Speaking of the different mashed meat, let me get some snack. One sec, be right back.
Nice.
There we go. Got me some mixed meat, more like a chicken, I guess. It's kind of like chicken with cheese casserole that I got in the store today. That's like one of the only things that is really good there. It's somewhat reasonably priced for what it is. Other stuff a bit too much. Other stuff a bit too much. A really popular thing here. Chicken roulette. At the Prigiga, not a thing. Is there one? Is there Prigiga? I mean, why not? We can do that. You got me some juicer. Get some juice. And get some quality snack.
Nice.
Mobile gaming. Your character mobile gaming. Your mobile gaming. There's even a small window of another mobile gaming. Well, your character is mobile gaming and your mobile gaming. Some insane pimp my ride moment there. Yeah, what is this guy doing there? This one. So I'm gonna remove it. Sorry. I got me some cacciota cheese with herbs. It was on discount, decided to try. Never tried cacciota. It's nice, but it's like mostly the herbs taste, to be honest. Like, what's the point buying some fancy cheese if you taste just fucking herbs, eh? That you cannot anywhere else. Like super fancy, but still. Strange bubbles. The top secret. Outsiders can never know that I own this thing. You must sign a non-disclosure agreement first. Okay. Fine. Dig beam them. Take the paper and pen from her and leave your signature. Paper is made from bizarre material. The ink dries up the moment it touches the paper. You move the tip of the pen away, your heart suddenly flutters. Bear in mind that this agreement is more than a legally binding contract. You must also abide by the law of the imaginary, which is above the social and natural laws. Not even the IPC can override it. The law of the imaginary. The law of the universe and the world, the only unbreakable law. Yeah, clapping. I mean, probably kind of something like that. Some young cheese might be kind of like hit or miss. Like I had one before. We have like company here. Started not long ago. Ekaniva actually called. Made by some German dude. I think German dude. Maybe like Austrian, who moved here and started his own like business basically. Making cheese and other milk products. Basically like milk business pretty much, dairy. So he does like Dor and like some other like dink types of cheese. Some of them are quite expensive though, so I kinda haven't really got to try some. But I tried some other ones, like more in the budget segment that they are making. And yeah, some of the young ones are kinda just like they're just like too like sour, you know. Too young. I kinda, I guess, more prefer the aged ones more. Like with more like spicy taste, you know. That I like more. Like the goat cheese and stuff I also like. For example. I mean, like there's one guy actually got me this idea of like, you know, getting like different cheeses, like the blog. It's like you used to be like the food reviewer basically, the restaurant critic and stuff for like one of our local portal that does like all this like not like even reviews, but like tells about different activities, places to go, you know, in the city and everything. And he was just like reviewing like a bunch of restaurants and stuff, and he started like throwing me his blog and like recommended. And it's nice because he just kind of, you know, posts about like where to get like really good kebab in Moscow, for example, right? And that's good to know because there's a bunch. Like one he recommended, we went with my friend to get, and there was like 4 kebab spots in the same building. Like literally like 100 meters or something, there's 4 spots. Like you need to know which one is good. And the one recommended was actually good. And he also like likes cheese and posts sometimes about different like types of cheese you can find. So I decided to start trying some that way. To start trying some that way. And he, like whenever he says, whenever you see like the cheese with like, you know, some like yeah, some like flowers and stuff, yeah, there's like with lavender or something, like just that just means they can make a good proper cheese, and they start adding shit into it. That's pretty much it. This like literally like tastes actually kind of like pizza, the pizza cheese, because it's like the like it's usually called here like the herbs of Provence, like the region, right? So it has like the what's the English name of those? Like basically what usually goes like in the pizza and everything. So it kind of like it's like, you know, you made pizza and then removed all like the baked cheese with herbs out of it, and you just eat it separately. I see you. I see you. Cheese is my stuff with beer. A really good meal, like, well, some smoked cheese, for example, with beer. That's always our go-to with friends. Almost always. Downside, you become chemical weapon after that, so that's a side effect. I can sing Anthem from, you know, from reverse side after a night of drinking like that. Especially if it's gonna be some like wheat beer or something. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. We're going to Moon. Sign the agreement. You can do anything you like with my memory bubbles. Just make sure you're out of the sight of entities from the Garden of Recollection. In fact, I don't think there will be any trouble even if they catch you. The faction that worships the Eon fully. In their opinion, the world is defined by everyone's perception, and memories are the proof of the world's existence. They're willing to forgo their physical bodies for that purpose. If you ask me, the Garden of Recollection, the Architects, the Family, and the Antimatter Legion are all idiots. They obsessively worship their Eons. Your Recollection has ways to steal the memories of others. To preserve memories, they created a sentient membrane to keep the memories wrapped up in it like a bubble, making it easy to carry memories around. You have an even more advanced technology called light cones, and with that they can capture more than just memories. It says weapons here. It's a shame that I can never master the light cone technology without the blessing of the Eon Fule. And the goat cheese constructions for you. Yeah, I'm not sure actually like about melted goat cheese. Some of those like they like the blue cheese, for example, and everything in melted form. Mostly kind of not in melted form, but it melted too. Have you tried like the quattro formaggi pizza or something? That's my kind of guilty pleasure. But whenever I kind of order some pizza or something, I usually go with like the meaty kinds, you know, because it's kind of like better bang for your buck. And I rarely order anything. So whenever I do, I kind of like go with some super meaty stuff. But if it's like something like a bonus free pizza sometimes when you order for some amount or some shit, then there's an option I get like quattro formaggi. The 4 cheese, Sometimes there's like 5 cheese too. True, it was true. Yeah, Pony, for that's also part of the reason why I don't like kind of always go for it, right? It should be really good pizza place for that too. Otherwise, you kind of get like some local, like, you know, Lidl palm oil cheese instead of good stuff. I have the place here when we went with like the fancy food court we have here. It's kind of like not new concept but popular concept nowadays. Usually it's like, you know, the one we went with my friend kind of twice. Maybe we'll go again. Continue exploration. It's basically used to be the trolley depot, like the trolley buses, right? There was a depot for them, and they removed all the trolleys from Moscow. They replaced them with the electro buses now. So don't need to have the horns anymore. So they closed that depot, and well, you know what to do with it. And they decided to do like a huge food market. Like there's like a food stores, there is food corners of different types of food and everything. A lot of shit is overpriced as fuck though, I have to say, almost all of it, to be honest, let's be real. But you kind of more or less see how and what they cook, first of all, because it's just these like open corners basically where you see through pretty much the whole kitchen and everything. And it's been pretty good actually. Like if you can afford, that's good shit. like mac and cheese we got there was like really good stuff, but that was like $8 per portion, and that's a lot here. Kind of food is this they serve there? Oh, like all kinds. Right now, what was their pizza? Like Georgian, Armenian, you know, this kind of stuff. Well, that's quite common here, right? A Jewish cuisine, they call the falafel, you know, hummus, all that kind of stuff. No, it's not necessarily exclusively Jewish, but yeah, it's kind of like position itself like this, right? Well, they have also like some of the dishes that are more common, like what was the names even, I don't remember. Like there's, for example, the farshmak and stuff, which is, I'm not sure if it's actually like, you know, like Israeli Jewish or it's more kind of local Jewish thing. And then they have mac and cheese. They have like some sort of like different pizza, like the square pizzas. They have the poke bowl thingies, right? Korean food. Well, Japanese is like everywhere here nowadays. Multiple types of burgers. Everything's expensive as fuck, by the way. They have some sort of like French grilled chicken, and the prices there, like the whole grilled chicken, I don't know like how they grill them, probably like on like, you know, maybe they like grill them on like the fires of the protests in Paris and then deliver here, because that shit costs like $30 basically per chicken. I don't know what else they do with it. Because it's some glorious chicken probably. And then they have Indian was actually pretty nice. So funny that Indian stuff I liked the most was the samosa, like with just potato and curry. I just realized for the first time in my life that is such a great combination. I never tried before really. That was massive samosa, like $2, but it was massive, so it's thick. Like you not bite it. I basically just like bit the edge and then I just like was eating it with a fork from inside. $8 for mac and cheese, what you would pay there? Well, here it's a lot. Like in Uzbekian place where we go with friends, like for $3 nowadays. For $3 you get yourself like big portion of like pilaf, any like soup they have, shorpa and stuff, manti, like big steamed dumplings. You get portion of anything for $3. You add one more bucks and you get like some good fucking fatty chiburek. That's what I usually do. So I spend like $4 and I'm like done. Well, the one we got was cheese with macaroni, right, and with the pasta, and on top of it was like creamy mushroom sauce, like a little bit, not mixed into all that, right, but on top of that, and chicken schnitzel, like sliced. It was really actually good schnitzel. Like, I'm going with my friend who is a chef, and he was actually like, dude, this is good stuff. Yeah, this schnitzel is like perfect. And after that we were done. Like first time we went there, we got small pizza, very small, like 20 or 25 centimeters pizza. Then we got Indian. Each of us got that fat samosa, right? And we got like one thali, I think it was called them. The big plate with a bunch of like different kind of like fillings, side dishes, and a bunch of rice and a bunch of naan bread. Naan, because naan I think means bread. So naan bread is like bread, you know. And we ate all that. And then we also went for a long walk. And after a long walk, each of us also ate a big fucking burger on top of that. With mac and cheese, we ate like one kebab on the go, like shawarma, right? And in an hour, we ate this mac and cheese, and that was done. Like for the rest of the day until the very evening, I didn't want to eat anything. Like I was done with that. Because, you know, lots of cheese, lots of pasta, and then on top of that even schnitzel and everything. I don't want anything anymore. Sorry, we're just having a little bit of a food break and a food talk at the same time. That's the 5-head game plan. You do these food talks when you eat, so you don't get hungry. No, I'm like, when it's like something about like the tasty food and everything, I just like go ham. That's my problem. Like, if I could you know, just kind of turn that function of myself off, that would be so much more, like, in terms of health and economy, better in this life. But I just like tasty food. It's not even that you're like hungry or something too much, you just like to eat different things and try them, basically, right? Like, if I'm ordering something, like, I never really, you know, order just like a little bit of stuff. I usually like, okay, they have this offer, if you order for this amount you get something for free, you know, and I kind of wouldn't mind trying this and this too, and you end up like with the food for like a couple of days, basically. Bread or pizza? Oh, like baking and dough I don't want to deal with, honestly, man. I dealt a little bit, I really dislike the mess. I'm too lazy for that shit, man. But I mean, I do like, we go for this like culinary adventure like once a month with my friend, because it's just too expensive too. Which actually in May we go again. We'll see what's gonna be the plan, but we go like once a month. To Uzbekian place we go kind of more often, but I tell you, it's like financially like viable. If that stuff would be close to me, I would be eating there every day. Because I said like $3, and you get like a huge portion. Like, if you have 2 portions like this per day, even I would be fine. My friend usually gets one packed to take it home. He lives nearby, and that's all. Like, don't need anything else. Like, he in general doesn't eat much, but 1 portion of that is enough for him, and that's for $3. Like, 2 portions per day, $6. 30 days, $180. That's like on groceries, I think I spend more than that. And here you just get like good, nice, healthy food actually, and no, you know, no effort, no time wasted. Like, if I would be close there, that would be my go-to all the time. I mean, shuklapping, it's not even intimidating in terms of how hard it is. It's literally just making a mess. I'm too fucking lazy to clean, dude. I'm a very lazy person. I was thinking to try maybe something out of, like, you know, the store dough. Just pre-bought. My friend gave me an idea. We had back in the day, you know, when the Soviet Union was just at its end, and I was a kid, and there was like standard setup of like pastries and stuff in every like bakery, every store. Some of them are like really hard to find nowadays, and I'm always kind of like looking for it, you know, for nostalgia, and because, you know, just kind of like there was some good stuff. I wanted to try it again. And like one of the super basic things that we eat in school and everything, it was called yuzu-chok, like the tongue, a little tongue. It's like the oval piece of like layered dough with sugar on top that you bake, and it just kind of like, you know, raises like the layered dough, right? I forgot proper English name for that one. Like the one that you just like, you know, fold many times, and it just kind of becomes all super fluffy and everything, and kind of crunchy layers. So they make them, they just kind of like raise them with the sugar on top of them, and you just eat it like this. Like, it's super simple. There is no stuff in. It's just like literally dough and sugar. Not even that much sugar even, right? And that shit, like, I found it recently here, and that's like, in the place I found it was like $2 or $1.50 or something. Like, I told my friend, he's like, the one who works as a chef, right? He's like, bro, that's like literally dough and sugar, like where I work, like the like the pastries dessert lady that works with him, she literally buys dough in the store, not to bother with all this like folding, right? Or like orders it from some like the bulk place basically, right? And you literally just like kind of slice it, sugar on top, done, here we go. So I was like, maybe I should. Let's see, what I say. What would be the word for tongue in Polish? Probably also like język or something. I think so, right? It is, alright. Yeah, we call it języczok basically. You know, I mean, I learned from my friend that they do a lot of that stuff. Like everything with dough, they actually don't even mess with it, to be honest, themselves most of the time. Unless it's something like very custom. Like dumplings in their restaurant that they sell like for $8 per portion. They buy $8 per kilo from the nearby grocery store, basically. Well, I mean, you can buy them in nearby grocery store. They probably order like in bulk. And then you just boil them and that's it. Because he's like, fuck that. No one is dealing, you know, like you get the dough in crazy amount, right? Then you mince and everything. And then you sit there with these like small, you know, circles of dough, put the mince in, you know, like properly, you know, like wrap it so it's beautiful also, right? It's not just usually like just a circle or something, like you like make something fancy out of it so it's beautiful, otherwise people will think it's some scuffed shit. So like no one does that. The only places he said when it was like being made, like the homemade dumplings, is usually just like someone's mom or someone's like, you know, some relative that is already like usually some like kind of old lady, probably retired already, right? And it's kind of her like side hustle. She just goes there and all day she basically just like makes dumplings. Alright, snack done. Some water for tea, but let's get some ghee in it. A little bit. Some boujanina, nice, loving, nice. Once a few months, cook something good. I see. I made some steak. I mean, it's not rocket science to make some steak, you know, recently. Oh, and I bought some gnocchi, the potato ones. And I think it was White Rabbit, was it? In chat, who gave me an idea to fry them. I didn't have exactly the same set of ingredients that he had, though. But I still fried them with garlic, some bacon, and then got some like cheese on top later. It was good, huh? Was actually really good. You're right. With pesto, I'm gonna probably need to make some more homemade pesto. Like my friend likes when we go barbecuing, my friend makes like a bunch of like grilled vegetables. Now 1 second, do this and continue. So garden recollection, you travel between worlds to collect precious memories. You'll run into them sooner or later. Bet the memory of a Galaxy Express passenger is highly sought after by them. Get lucky if you meet civilized memo keepers, since they might use an amazing memory to exchange with yours. However, watch out for memo snatchers, the radicals in the Garden of Recollection. They won't give you a heads up before stealing your memory. Nice, loving, nice. Touch it with your forehead and remember to close your eyes or your head will start spinning. So it's like He grills veggies, also while making some meat on the grill and stuff, right? Like zucchini, you know, bell pepper. That's like the main stuff, really. And then you just like chop it and put some pesto on it. Oh, and the feta, some feta, pesto, and grilled veggies, like super good side dish. And like pesto in stores is expensive, dude. Like holy shit. So I think I'm just gonna switch to making the homemade. Yes, Slavik, I can see that. I can understand that. A big no-no. No, it gets supplied by some stuff though, at least, right? So maybe you can come up with some like the hobo menu. Some hobo menu. I want to go buy some like stewed beef actually. Like my hobo store nearby has it. And that one is actually decent quality. Because it's really hard to find like really good stewed beef in like the cans, right? The canned beef. But my friend decided to risk it. Bought some and said it's good. So I'm gonna go get some. And make some pasta a la navel. Alright, let's go. Memories. I see Slavic, I see. Maybe you can order some still, though. Bubbles floating in the air and colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason they form an image that seems to carry profound meaning. Female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously, a cautious laugh. The sauna. The bubbling experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh and bones, then goes down deeper. Can move, both your hands are staked onto the ugly and massive portrait. Her body is hanging in midair, dragged towards the ground by gravity yet unable to fall. Below is a pile of firewood soaked in oil. The excruciating pain is numbing. Accused of leading a rebellion and desecrating the god of beauty, Andre, who bestowed our minds and senses upon us as blessings. When sitting on a high seat, hardly states, "Do you have any objections?" You spit, getting rid of the bloody broken teeth stuck in your throat. Andre, you know very well where that name is derived from. It is Idrilla, that hideous being. People fanatically worship them and are grateful for their gifts, but do these people really believe there is absolute beauty in the world? How foolish. Nothing is perfect, and you understand that better than anyone else. Oh, I see, Slavic, I see. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Fail to go out. That might be not very simple indeed sometimes. Gotta push yourself, man. Gotta try to push yourself once in a while. But indeed, that might be very hard. The thing is, like, the longer you sit though, the longer you don't do anything, the harder it is to get out of it. That's the main problem. I think Dr. Howell and how he used to sneak looks at his face, reminisce about how at the field filled with dandelions after class, he quizzed you on when Harlow 6 reaches perigee every year. That would be when the satellite is closest to Avonlea. As he's like I say. Well, see, you still can go to work and everything. Maybe you should just, like, you know, try to get some like detours by when going home, when it's safe, of course. Some detours when going home and stuff. Got about the date and had no idea that Harlow 6 was in fact closest to Avonlea on that day, and the satellite thermal radiation made your cheeks burn red. Meanwhile, Dr. Howell continued to tell you about the research of astrology school. You don't think of research, instead you listen to the sound produced when his skin brushed the fabric of his shirt and try to compose a song with it. Then you start observing the creases on his shirt formed by the shape of his muscular body. Dare not speak while you carefully took in every detail about him. Falling in love with a genius made you feel even dumber. Your feeling for him lasted until the day Dr. Howell announced the love of his life. On that day, he vowed to spend the rest of his life tracing the past, present, and future of Andrei. Then he disappeared and has not been heard from since. Since that day, everything you understand about beauty has turned to ashes. Flames rise from below and devour you in an instant. Ja, Honkai is... Oh, that's like I say. That's why we can't have nice things, eh? And then they also go like, bro, this guy is so weird, what the fuck? Just wanted to hug him. Like, fuck off, man. I go to work, man. Don't go to family or something. Despite all the efforts you can try to do to make people think you go there, like to the family. Fuck are you, Dolphin? Yeah, I mean, people just assume it's normal, you know. I mean, they go with the good intentions, and like, I mean, sure. Kind of like can't really blame them, but you know, maybe they try to hug people only who care. The ring, sentimental ring. Ah, that's garbage. Another materialish. At least I got one. That's good. 2 will be very poga. Materialish got bumped a bit there. Like really good for Agi builds. And funny that this drops from Moonox when materials don't drop them. Yeah, it was just big ring there. Yeah, the sentimental ring. And work in the second family. Well, I mean, it's nice when you can build relationships like this at work and everything. Sure, good. But not everyone can. Not everyone wants.
You can't get anything done if you get
honestly. Yeah, voyeurism. Floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces, for some reason they form an image that seems to carry profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously, peeping. Urge the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, and then goes down deeper. It's always stiflingly hot on the Abilene Express. Every day you are squeezed shoulder to shoulder with various mechanical bodies as you commute from home to work, as if you are one of those cans of a Tiber fish stuffed in your fridge, or a fish inside the cans itself. Using the cloudy prosthetic eye at the back of your head to peep at the blonde woman, or more precisely the blonde female robot behind you. Stare at her phone screen, happily browsing her romantic life that reads like a soap opera. This distance is extremely delicate. You consider yourself as someone who walks on the edge of morality. Are the remaining shreds of your conscience, you deliberately move your frontal vision away. That's totally not because it's easier to peep this way, totally not. Wonder whether she's a colleague from your department. You have no idea, but you enjoy reading about her interactions and schemes with her 18 lovers. Between you and her, you are not sure who is more guilty, but you've always had a knack for finding excuses to prove your innocence. Work is hard, life is dull, and I don't even have enough Abilene coins to buy tickets with a seat. That's what you've always used to excuse yourself. I'll behave like this if I can afford to take a floating cab every day. Anyway, it's the IPC's fault for carrying out this so-called trade expansion. You're indignant, but you don't really understand what trade expansion even means. Just remember the term is often mentioned by your supervisor. Who wants to be a saint can be one. You ain't gonna be one unless the act gives you money. Refocus your gaze on the constantly refreshing phone screen. She's typing. Concentrate and try to read the messages. The guy next to me is the 19th. Can feel a sharp rise in the temperature of your brain computer. Roll your prosthetic eye around to check your surroundings, but there's no one around you. Who is the 19th? Have you been caught? Is there a police patrol nearby? Or, regardless of the outcome, you dare not continue your train of thought. You realize you are timider than you are imagining yourself to be. And the electronic components in your body are also kicking off chemical reactions from the catalytic heat. You feel dizzy. Some dang memories there. Yes, Slavik, I see. Don't like them hugs. I'll see. I'm kind of used to them, to be honest. Like, well, I mean, that's kind of part of the territory, I guess. We don't really hug here much. Outside of, like, yeah, maybe like with mom, with grandma or something. And even that, not very often. But I mean, it's kind of nice when you can handle it. It was like when I went to TwitchCon and everything. I think it was like CB first time, I remember. Yeah, I think CB I met first. Yeah, already like later, wasn't it? Or not? I think so, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, like the usual stuff and just like approaching with, you know, to shake hands and everything. And he's like, what the fuck? Come here. And I realized this is a little different vibe here. Complete disappearance. Folklore team of the Intelligentsia Guild station on the planet has not replied, but your aircraft is running out of fuel and must land now. Pod announced through the communication channel. Dashboard shows your altitude has been decreasing rapidly, dropping to a 3-digit figure. The view outside has changed from wispy clouds to the roofs of exquisite houses, confirming the descent is taking place. Still no signals detected, you count. The captain sounds anxious. Your view people from the guild are swindlers who hoodwink others under the guise of knowledge. Not understand why the captain is so worried. All frequency bands are blocked just like a week ago. The nerd speaks in his usual flat tone. Also no heat emission of living organisms detected in the residential areas, or rather anywhere. See you, Slavik, see ya. Thank you for stopping by. In case you don't understand what this means, I'm saying all living organisms on the surface of the planet have evaporated. He adds while pushing his glasses upward. Aha, the nerd guy. Nerd's attitude always gets on your nerves, but you still can't help feeling incredulous at this. All living organisms on the planet have vanished. Is that even possible? Actually, it might be. After all, these humanoid fungi are pious believers of that bizarre faith. Perhaps their god has brought them all to another place. Being absorbed in your thoughts, you are jolted back to reality by a violent shudder from the bottom of the aircraft. Seems like you have landed them. Now you just need to look for the rascals from the guild and get out of here. To picking up a ray gun, you hop out of the hatch after the captain. You and the rest enter the building and exit again. The search lasts for a long time, but your confusion is not answered. As the nerd puts it, all life activities on this planet have creepily come to an abrupt halt. Food left on place hasn't rotten yet. Unattended fireplaces set the building on fire, which is later put out by a rain. Pens drop at the floor due to gravity, and their ink stain the entire room. The only thing unaffected is the intricate coat of arms that constantly watches over everything created by the fungi civilization from every corner of the world. From both sides of the streets, inside closets and flags and niches, it is everywhere. A total disappearance. Yeah, banter all the time and then not reading the room. Happens, that happens. Or that happens. That's why I'm usually kind of try to be more of a chill kind and observant kind when this stuff. Doesn't work always, but you never know, especially nowadays. You really need to read the room, especially here nowadays, to know who you're dealing with, you know. Yeah, what kind of topics might be no-go? What attitude towards the topics might be no-go? All that fun stuff. Can there be some bubbles here too? I wonder. I think it's not there. Did they appear so late even? Now we're done with everything else. Nothing here. Washing it under the skin even. I gotta go clean. Gotta go super clean. The road home, way back home. Have been your lucky day, department head, whose face is always as long as a fiddle. Just raised your IPC rating to P30. Share the news with your mother living in your faraway hometown. Her voice sounds excited on the other end of the communication device. Seem to hear her slimy body making a bubbling sound, a special physiological reaction to your Baviro race and moments of happiness. You end the call and get on your brand new floating motorcycle. It may cost 18 months of your salary, although it is pricey, it can soothe the trauma you have suffered in your workplace. I think it is worth the price tag, but it doesn't do much to your pain today. You tell your mother the truth, that the traditional project department is in fact a place for people to retire in and has no future. With a whimper, you twist the throttle to the max and dash into the aerial interchange lane in New Londinium. Like joyriding along the interchange lane, from here the city looks like the tiny flickering candlelights on a mineral birthday cake, easily blown out. Troubles you face at work will all fade away at that moment. Streets are deserted and you look up briefly at the news projected in the sky to find out the latest happenings in the bustling city. Face of the co-prime minister appears on the screen. Fine, you grumble, deciding to focus on the road ahead. Yet it is too late. The instant you return your attention from the clouds to the road, the engine of the floating motorcycle suddenly misfires and plummets to the ground out of your control. Just hope you won't land on Buckingham Avenue, or you will be fined an enormous amount. You're relieved there is only an old shopping street with a few pedestrians nearby, and your landing has hurt no one. Elderly couples who were happily chatting suffer a fright, but as soon as they realize you are nothing but a puddle of slime, they immediately cling their glasses in happiness again. Can't believe this. You bubble as you stare at the motorcycle reduced into a pile of burning wreckage, not knowing what to do. No idea how far you are from your condo. Only look up at the sky and ask for advice from the stars. But you hear the stars in the sky saying even the poorest worker in East New Londinium can't help but feel proud of the wealth we jointly own with the IPC. Jointly own. That's some good corpus speech there. Jointly owning that wealth there. Yeah. Nothing here. Okay, this one, this department. Had that already, except for this one. The end of a banquet. A long table stretching out for more than 10 meters, traversing the entirety of the long and narrow hall. Holding a beautiful set of cutlery in your hands with their shiny silvery surfaces still dripping with delicious sauce. Types of gourmet food imaginable are served and designed further away from you. Why is it further away? Turn to the left side of the table. Thuderic, who sits nearest to you, is the oldest son of the family and the most valiant soldier. Without him, you cannot imagine how this kingdom could have survived the relentless attacks from the Legion. Next to Thuderic is Clodomir, your second son, but the ruler of the largest stellar space. Silent and barren planets where people fear to tread are transformed into flourishing places under his leadership. High hopes for him, as he is the most crafty among your children. Then you look to the right side of the table. Hildebenia is your eldest daughter and your favorite. She is a fearless warrior with flaming red curls in her hair. Generals in neighboring galaxies fearfully call her the Kingdom's Flame. What next is Hildebenia's Clodania, who never reveals her face in public. The brightest mind in the kingdom, she carefully manages from the shadows all the planets under the kingdom's rule. She's your most competent advisor. If they were here, the banquet would be a lively and joyful occasion, but now there is nothing but silence in this rundown hall. You can only close your eyes as they put a chunk of delectable Goria beef into your numb mouth, drowning in memories. Remember Thuderic has passed away not long ago with one of the kingdom's starships. Remember Clodomir had already betrayed you. He exchanged his humanity and millions of lives with the Legion for his own survival. Then you think about Hildebenia and Clodania. You realize the banquet is coming to an end, and indeed, the deadline handed down by that Lord Ravager is fast approaching. My lord, should we surrender to them? Your attendant presents you with that despicable warning notice. It's time to end this. She's about to pick up your pen. Hordes of Void Rangers break down the doors and pour into the hall. And the reading simulator, yeah. It's like the memory bubbles. Gotta collect some, since I'm already on it. And then we out. Wonder how much of this all this, like, you know, the Dangloor and stuff you can actually see though. Like the non-humanoid races and stuff. Will we get a bunch of that? Will we get? I mean, it's just like a bunch of like pieces of information, just kind of like the lore flavor stuff. Nothing crazy. Nothing super crazy. Come on, Yada, by the way. Steve, you here? Do you remember? How many are there, huh? 0, I see. So good, so good, huh? I'm able to communicate. You use a stretch a sticky unruly and attractive red mud, as some part of it is even squirming. It occurs to you that it is a group of claymen with big heads and short legs. They're the true rulers of the planet of Calcis. Now, this place seems to be the Royal Council Chamber of the Claymen. You have forgotten why you are attending the meeting, but you know it is a golden opportunity to pry out the precious minerals from the bellies of the Claymen. The meeting room reverberates with the muffled gobbling noises. It sounds like the whines of despair made by a person drowning in a swamp as a mud slowly blocks off their airways. This is the Clayman's race language, but you can't understand a word of it. You have yet to implant a synesthesia beacon. Meeting is boring you to tears. Cal says anyone can speak their mind, and the interpreter relays to you. The Clay Queen gazes at you, and you wonder where the Queen's eyes are. Synesthesia interpreter says, this mission rests upon our shoulders. Together we'll defend Calcis from the calamity that is the wet season. The Clay King is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare out the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the beat of clay ship would have. By the stars, I can't take it anymore. Listening to the prattling of the talent motivation department's top brass would be more interesting than this muck. You can resist the urge to roll your eyes, but suddenly notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare earth management consultant from the IPC, to speak on the stage. Problem? You're just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future of Calcis? I've got it. You roll your dry eyeball slyly and swiftly, then flash the king a standard yet dazzling smile. Take to the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds in what you imagine their language to be. The crowd acclaim and cry as they hear you speak. You worry they might dissolve in a puddle of their own tears. You laugh and shrug towards the interpreter as you say, this plant doesn't have a shred of hope because a claimant won't make it past the wet season. Plant they building, or is it the planet? Says that there is so much hope for Kalzus, the interpreter says as he nervously sweats. This is a common language and universalism, you understand. By joining the IPC and being united, there will be no communication barriers. The Clayman. Do we see them in the game too? There's all the cool aliens. That is just gonna be humies. All over the place. Digestion. And one case. Pretty sure Dr. Darville has gone crazy. You glance at her hunched, frail, and shrunken husk of a body and silently stares at you through her terrifyingly thick lenses. Yeah, 1 second. Oop. These scientists never know how to read the air. All you want right now is to throw this report containing the ravings of a mad scientist into a furnace, then send her packing. Never want to hear the word organism again. In fact, anyone, please help. Those dry, infuriating lips are trembling again. We live within the body of an enormous mammal, located most likely in its intestines. Ahead at you slam your hands on the desk as you stand up. This woman is clearly humiliating you and the entire dukedom of Denisova. However, she merely adjusts her glasses, completely unfazed by the rage within you that is threatening to explode. True save true. Your Highness, have you ever considered why acid mists have become increasingly common recently? She asked hoarsely. We must completely ban the use of diesel engines. The exhaust fumes these engines release are causing significant irritation on the creature intestines, which leads to increased secretion of intestinal juices. Complete ban, you gasp. Her proposal is easier said than done. The fallout from such a ban would nosedive the nation's finances into the red. What's the big deal with acid mist? As long as the factories continue ahead at full power and churn out more protective equipment. Now that gear would generate serious revenue. You can't help but feel pleased at this idea as a smile crosses your face. The doctor, however, seems to misread that smile. She seems to view it as you agreeing with her proposal and starts to talk again. There's also the earthquakes, she clears her throat. In the past month, Denisova has had 3 seismic events. This means that there is increased activity within the host's intestines. Detrimental activity. Time to end the conversation. Have no more interest in listening to her allusions to parasites and excrement. Just as you're about to order her to leave, you feel the hole sway violently and the ceiling begins to collapse. This was what I want to discuss next, she says with a voice that is as calm as ever. We predicted there would be a 4th earthquake. Regurgitation at an unprecedented scale will be completely dissolved by its stomach acid and no one will survive. It's an interesting place to live. You know, like they put all the corpus stuff in. We'll see how much of the corpus stuff we will see then. The evil corpus, man. Torturing the pure animal they live in. I guess like in the Chivo or something when you get the Woola Bubbles. And that's when I will know that we got them. Wait, it is not even? Oh, so I'm not even gonna know when it's over? What is this shit? What is this shit? Why would you do that? I get credits there for that. Did they say? I feel bored to death. You fiddle with the adhesive explosive charge in your hand then. As all geezers still aren't going to give us the green light to open the fire. Pull out the pin on the explosives, only putting it a few seconds before the countdown ends. The newbie standing next to you seems like she isn't used to your dangerous antics. She appears to be somewhat terrified. That's right, Professor. They worry that the high temperatures produced by the explosion will activate the virus. She gulps. about that, then why did they get us to come here? You originally wanted to scold them, but now are at the loss for words. These scaredy cats. After a while, you angrily pick up the report next to you and read it. Cells become cancerous and soft tissues calcify. You initially had assumed that these old fogies were only capable of churning out useless garbage, but this report is actually interesting. Unfortunately, reading reports cannot calm your anxious heart. You sigh and lift your head. You look at the pallid ruins in the distance. Your analysis revealed that these twisted ruins, which look like bone spurs, have a history that goes back 400 Ember eras. Despite its age, it mysteriously appears as if brand new, just how it would have looked 400 Ember eras ago. You're confounded by this enigma. You're a seasoned armed archaeologist. You long to unravel all historical mysteries. The armed archaeologist. Yeah, they are holding you back from using your school's tradition. You should be blowing a hole into the surface of this bone spur and carrying off valuable artifacts. The fact that they won't permit it makes you seethe with anger, but you choose to compromise. You recognize that their concerns are not groundless. You can't pay for this with your life. You settle for doing things the old way. You work to live and not live to work. You smack your lips in anticipation and start to plan your next steps. Don't get to think for long. Loud voice breaks your train of thought. Hey boss, I found something good. It's Rowan, but what is he saying? Clearly told him to sit still and wait for further instructions. No, he suddenly realized something. You want to stop him only to discover that you can't speak. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, you are experiencing rapid petrification from inside out, just like those familiar looking yet terrifying bone sculptures in front of you. It's kind of like this, like little, you know, like sci-fi novels there. In the very TLDR form, you know, like reminds me of like some Strugatsky brothers or something. Or, who was that? Whose were those? I don't remember. Not Wells. Frank Herbert, I think. No, wait. That was a different one. There's like a whole bunch of like small novels, some like page long and everything. And they were really cool, a lot of them. They're also really easy to read that way, because they're small. You just kind of, you know, oh, this one is small. I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read it real quick. And it's actually good. And what the story anyway? So basically, like, this station is like a whole bunch of some sort of like the curios, kind of like SCP type of shit, let's put it that way. A bunch of artifacts and everything from all over the place, including one that is actually called the Cancer of All Stars something. And two kind of sassy ladies somehow attracted the attack on this station from some sort of like local evil boys, I guess, to create distraction, to kind of like steal that Cancer of All Stars. And then they not just kind of steal it, they also put it in us. We are the host of the Cancer. Not sure where did they pull us out from, though. Somehow they had us with them. And by taking that artifact and activating it, we became the host of that artifact now. And all that kind of goes, seems like, to some sort of one of the local ancient Deng god that I guess I assume we kind of like become maybe part of it, or supposed to become like the new beginning of that god or something, because they apparently died or something. Maybe that Cancer was like all that was left out of the god, and the fact is like his like spirit or something, essence, and now it's in us, and we need to kind of like, I guess, ascend enough to become a new god or something. That's already like me kind of assuming stuff from what we saw. Kind of like not too bad in that sense, let's put it that way. Feel a sense of unease that pervades the air. You hear from the others, mostly from Ader, the one person on the team who's always getting the latest news, that the Emperor has dispatched a special force to the construction site. The reason for this development remains unknown. Heard they already arrived at dock number 1. It seems an age as he incessantly rubs his hands against a fluff ball in his arms. He had named the creature Fluffies, To be honest, it isn't the most creative name. These fluff balls are beloved among the construction team. So much that practically every member has one. Of course you do too. You named yours Big O because it's orange. But it's currently snoring away on your shoulder. Lovingly rub what you assume is most likely its head, and like always this brings you a bit of comfort. If you didn't have this little pet, you wouldn't be able to stand the harsh construction environment and the monotony of work and life. So I've heard something. Keep in mind I don't know for sure, and it starts to say, you think he is well on his way to pulling out all the Fluffy's fur. The Empress probably knows about the Fluffies, and it's quite likely the Special Forces here to exterminate them. Can't even fathom it. Look how cute Big O is. Can anyone resist petting its delightfully soft fur or listening to its satisfying purring? If you think about it, they are clearly docile creatures, and why exterminate them? His supervisor buries his head in his fluff ball and takes in a gulp of air. The decrepit old emperor. Firstly he sends us to make his tomb at his godforsaken place, and now we can't even have pets. Ridiculous. The dim dormitory falls silent for a moment. You look at your two co-workers, then look out a window. See the mechanical eye that remains suspended in the sky, creating a repressive atmosphere with its feeble light. You all sigh together as if on cue. Big O stares in your shoulder, and it seems to have woken up. Likely because of the hurried footsteps outside the door of the dormitory. They hear. He urges you all to move fast. His throat seems to tremble as he speaks. Hurry, hide them. Hader's words are abruptly cut off. Just as you start to worry and want to turn around to see what happened to him, you faintly make out a giant hairy mouth dripping with blood in the darkness. Well, that's a nice pet. That's a nice pet. Alright, that one... Wait, that one is actually kind of still closed, right? How so? Maybe this one opens later or something. I'm not authorized to use this one. Oh, that moves that thing there. Alright, fine. Time to sail. Or, not sail. Wouldn't train, after all. Check here. I think there was like one in the main room. Maybe you want to read some sci-fi there. It's been a while. A feast. 300 bucks. See, Steve, alright. That's probably quite normal, I would say. I haven't read the second one, and after the first one and stuff, I bet all the politics going on there is just way to think. Move through a nebula made of numerous ionized gases. Your long journey has made your digestive cavity feel upset. Desperately want to fill it with something, anything. Devour so many interesting items, a chunk of steel that shoots bright gas currents, a massive bowl of fire trapped in a cage of iron, crunchy rock debris disc, but you've grown tired of eating all that. You want something tastier and more of it. Flail your tentacles restlessly. Not being able to eat makes you feel so hangry. There must be something tasty around the nebula, right? Feel a little annoyed as you circle about in a high-speed particle stream in misery. All of a sudden, your sensory orb seems to pick up something fragrant. A scent that draws you in. What could it be? Is it something delicious? The filaments in your stomach tremble with excitement. You can't wait anymore. Alright, going clapping. Alrighty. Enjoy the lurk. Sleep well, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate a lot. Race off to the source of the aroma. Countless tubes and feeders swinging about violently. You haven't had this kind of feeling in forever. The primitive impulse shoots into your endoderm from your peripheral nervous system. It's thirst and hunger. The scent grows more intense. Can't resist the urge to extend your umbrella of a body as you throw your whole being into this dazzling aroma. You're so close, so close. Now it is time for a grand feast. Comes into your field of vision is a massive planet. It is truly a big, big celestial body. You're still young, so you never imagined that a planet could be so big. You previously assumed they were all small enough for you to swallow whole. Yet the planet before you is easily 3 times the size of your body. This makes you wonder whether your digestive cavity could fit it. How many days would it take to consume the whole planet? Your worries slip away before long. After all, you have plenty of time. You are the youngest in your amoeba slime mold tribe. Far more days ahead of you than behind. You realize that you can eat for as many days as you like. Eating is your destiny. With this in mind, you happily burrow into the viscous atmosphere made of hydrogen and helium. You start looking for a place to begin your meal. Do you want to taste the scorching molten core first, or the cool clouds of ammonia? It's a buffet of planetary proportions. So that's quite something. Oh, we got the board meeting. The conference room is so noisy that you can't even hear what anyone's saying. And everyone's still willing to meet up in such a dangerous place is a glowing endorsement for your department. So, your solution is in no way appropriate for our department. You've never even given a single thought to our concerns. You know so much, then do you have a plan that is suitable? You're already at version 12 with the plan. Do you think that's my fault? Or are we supposed to ignore all of your previous poor suggestions? What are we going to do about it now? Egg custard? What do you need egg custard for? I'll revise that part in the next version. I'll definitely revise it. You know what I think? Endless revision and doing the same work over and over again is the biggest failure of the research process. What you looking at me for? This revision business was my idea. No need to keep listening to this debate go back and forth because the key mediator is missing, and you realize that the organizer of the meeting assumes this responsibility. Stride forward and begin delivering the ultimate impromptu speech. Yeah, we called this meeting before. The version 1 is quite satisfactory. You all can see very well for yourselves whether it meets all the current requirements. The argument debates and the correct answer is within grasp, but everyone seems to ignore it. It's precisely by grasping this blind spot that you are able to successfully crack it. Conference room draws quiet and everyone present is roundly saved by version 1. You also get to experience the pleasure of helping others. Damn son, easy life. It's kind of interesting. You get a code for a meeting, and then you just need to return after some time. And there is a meeting. There actually is one. Now let's go, I think, control. Maybe add a bit, like 1 or something, and then we can peace. And go into the world then.
I'll need to record today's
There's
notes
one
in the
there. There's one here. The Art of War sees the USA. And no idea on translation, I see. Splendid planet. Hey Caro, the man next to you stares out at the porthole at a sparkling jade-like object hovering in the boundless space. How many times has the star rise happened? Let me see. Holding a space pen in your small palm, you trace the form from the top to bottom with the tip of the pen. 27 times, I guess? Yes, 27 times. Lick your lips. Actually, you are not quite literate yet. Not a system month has passed, he sighs. When do you think we can go back? There's no one left on the planetary surface to guide our landing. We can't even make it to the atmosphere. Touch your whiskers. If only they could look at the planet from this angle, then the tragedy might not have happened. Look at her. This used to be our home in our past. Everyone, including the people you love and know, stayed there. People were originally bound to spend their entire lives there regardless of who they are. All of our emotions, religions and ideologies, all the hunters and robbers, kings and peasants, heroes and cowards, parents and their children. Everything we see, hear, think, and feel exists on this dark spot. A speck of dust floating in ray bursts and the sparkle of stars. A dark spot that radiates a feeble green glow. Look at her, lift her hand. How dare those ancient politicians assume this dark spot to be the center of the world and therefore meant that they have the power to control the universe. Could there be anything more ridiculous than that? Wow, he stares at you with an incredulous expression. I didn't know you were so articulate. Come on, you know I can't even read well. You flick your tail. I'm just a rat. Damn, son. The 5-head rats. There's one there, I see.
People who buy that think smart water
That's the
raises
accent.
their...
I see. Shulitten. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. That's 5 years. That's a lot of time, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate a lot. How you doing? The free time. Eyes are bleary from sleep. A composite material of the bedroom curtains effectively blocks out 99% of light. That's pretty convenient. Were it not for your psychic tentacles, you would be hard-pressed to discern the structure of the space surrounding you with your eyes alone, even though you've been living here since 50 years ago. Seems like the weather outside is quite gloomy. Thick, dark clouds hang low in the sky as they gather and roil. Temperature is low and you realize it's already autumn. This kind of weather is perfect for sleeping, and no wonder you slept so well. Leave your warm blankets and pull open the curtains, greeted by a landscape that matches what you sensed. It's like you are not old yet. Turn towards the HTV and direct a psychic energy beam toward it. TV lights up in response. The midnight weather forecast is on. I see it and I see. The full exams time. I see, man. Good luck with exams. Just chilling, man. Just chilling. Farming and grinding all the games possible. Feels good, man. Doing good. Good luck with exams. Is there already some final ones? Or not yet. Starting at noon, a diver on a female on the TV has a sweet voice. Forecasts show that heavy metal snowfall will continue throughout most of the Compton metropolitan area. Residents are advised to avoid outdoor activities as much as possible. Just yesterday, you learned at school that the surface temperature of the planet Comte is extremely high. Heavy metal compounds undergo evaporation due to the high temperatures, which causes them to rise to the troposphere. They then condensate and combine with the inorganic acids in the atmosphere, after which they return to the surface in the form of precipitation. After quietly reviewing this bit of newfound knowledge in your mind, you swell with satisfaction. Intelligent life forms always enjoy taking pride in knowing obscure trivia that others don't. The corners of your mouth rise up as you turn to go to the kitchen. Make yourself a cup of hot cocoa, the drink of choice for this kind of weather. What could possibly be better than enjoying hot cocoa while snuggled up in a nice thick blanket and streaming a drama you enjoy as heavy metal snows down? That's exactly what you will do, you say to yourself. Brown liquid in your mug is piping hot. Your psychic tentacles lazily flop down on your head. Sweet flavor and comfy warmth flood your body as the cocoa enters your stomach. Feel relaxed and direct a psychic energy beam toward your desktop computer. All these shows look pretty good. LeBlanc, a Meteor Thief, Breaking Good, Dr. Flat. Thank the stars for interastral peace media. Curl up on an adaptive chair and cover yourself with a fleecy blanket. There is a nice warm cup of hot cocoa in your hands. Your free time has truly begun. Outside the window, snowflakes gently fall from the sky. They give off a fluorescent glow as they drift wherever the wind takes them. But it no longer has anything to do with you. Tentacles indeed. Yeah, some of the memories are from aliens. So you read some of the dank memories. Aliens consuming planets. Aliens consuming cocoa. And then everything in the game will be just humies and humanoids. Eon. Staring at the woman's surreal face concealed under the wide brim of her hood, you can hardly believe the bizarre story she has just told them. Gods really exist, and they are elevated from mortals, and gods aren't almighty, but each holds different authorities and walks different roads, and it's too ridiculous. She even claims to be some sort of emanator and mirror holder. The woman nods. It's normal for you to be confused, and speaks in a calm and cold tone as if she can see through you. Woman then reaches underneath her silk cloak with her slender fingers and takes out a gleaming sharp object. Dazzled by the glow, you try to take a close look, only to be distracted again by the woman's voice. It's the mirror of transcendence. Look at them. Look at what the Eon look like. Woman's voice remains frosty. Stare into the mirror as the curiosity gets the better of you. Instead of your reflection, you see a magnificent sculpture. Sculpture shatters from top to bottom as if it is struck by lightning, splits vertically into halves, and the separated parts fall independently. Left part of the sculpture is a muscular man, while the right part is a gorgeous woman. Each part has two arms extended towards the other. They support and uplift each other, but also hold a carving knife each as though they are crafting each other. The pair of twisting, entangled, and intertwined bodies look like a spiral made of stone. Yet they are joined together from their waist down. They're mesmerized and fascinated by the remarkably gorgeous and bizarre posture. Suddenly your gaze meets the eyes of the being in the mirror. Stunned, you quickly withdraw yourself from the extraordinary experience. So this is your god, you mumble. No, this is what beauty in its purest form looks like in your perception. The woman shakes her head as she strokes the cracked mirror in her hands. This is what they are. The perfection. I see. And everyone has their own image of perfection then. Was there some here? There's like a lost couple there. See the Love Dink memories. I'll see how it is.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
And there was one at the end there.
People who buy that think smart water raises their...
I mean, it was a beer, yeah. Oh, this through. The betrayal, eh? Scan the venue through a 160-degree wide-angle lens with a diameter of 20 centimeters. Thanks to the 46 marble pillars that support the dome ceiling with a diameter of 43 meters and a height of 138 meters, the colonnaded hall, 190 meters wide and 310 meters long, appears spacious. The actual number of attendees is 136 when it should be 138. 42 of them are on your left side, 44 on your right, 49 are on your opposite end of the distance, while the last one is giving a speech on the stage below, not far away from you. Ladies and gentlemen, this person is speaking at a volume of about 45 decibels. Now we proudly present the latest product for the Aiden Jacobin School of Mathematics and Science, the Pronto Expert System. Thunderous applause erupts from the audience. The speaker continues. Pronto is the first supercomputer with a powerful artificial intelligence in our country. Features groundbreaking functions such as natural language and graphics processing and emotional and behavioral recognition and responses. Speaker's volume increases to 61 decibels, causing discomfort to your pressure-sensing membrane. As you have been trained to obey human instructions, you do not generate audio signals to express your subjective feelings to the crowd. In the coming Spindle V mission, Pronto will unprecedentedly pilot the research vessel as the sixth passenger. The speaker is in high spirits. A cluster of disordered intelligent pulses passes through Area 42 of your silicon chip substrate and vanishes in Area 56. You know you are sick of the cliché. The unstable pulse is proof. At that moment, someone from the audience stands up. Pronto, the person speaks in a tentative and questioning tone. You're assigned a very important role in the mission. Will your confidence be swayed by the amount of work? We are the one. Disdainfully, you increase the voltage in Area 78, moving the shutter of the solenoid valve with a click. Then you adjust the motor to move your mechanical arm to the correct angle. Let me answer you this way, sir. Your diaphragm creaks. The Pronto Expert System is the most reliable artificial intelligence in history. I've never had errors or produced distorted information, you say. I'm genuinely impeccable and flawless. I'll see. What would the AI feel? Is the dog still? Got all the missions here done. There's the dog owner though. Where do you go? Where do you go? Train baby. For space station, even puppies have to abide by the rules of the station. So for Pepe, you decide to teach it to shake and sit. Fair commands any attention, just looks at you in silence with a puzzling expression drawing up on the side of its mouth. Check again and again to see if your eyes are deceiving you. Its smile is a mix of sarcasm, indifference, disdain, and dysfunctional jaw muscles. Need to visit other people. Think the dog doesn't understand your intent and just sits there looking slightly overwhelmed. Let's see. The dog is big. And it just beams on us. Alright, let's go then. It's time. Time to head out. Guess we got all the stuff here. Raise of high morals. It's... I got him. Alright, done. Got the ball. I bought the thingy. And now we can go. Isabi, voyeur.
Oh, it's you. Do you have something on your mind?
Someone likes to
Being
travel.
on the Express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. The Astral Express symbolizes trailblazing. You understand? Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards. In my opinion, the unknown is no more terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change.
I mean, not fools.
Okay then. Oh? What did I do? Is that so? Well, I am the train's guard. I suppose it's just instinct. I think you're not bad yourself.
Pretty not bad, eh? What a twist. And the chat box is different. I mean, they might be changing something. You never know. Or maybe third-party things are changing something. You never know that either.
If you're referring to what I think about you joining the Astral Express, you're overthinking it. My position is simple. It doesn't matter to me. I suggest you ignore my opinions and make your own choice.
Opinion rejected, eh? Them son. Nothing else here. So.
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the Express, right?
Come
Do
along.
I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it. I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up.
Then they're changing it. They changing it.
I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the Express. Amazing, right?
Drifting out there, huh?
Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the Express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road. Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad.
The sandworms, yeah, that sounds better.
Of course you should! Why wouldn't you? There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you?
What the carriage is like.
Then come aboard and take a look for yourself. Getting nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet. Nah, we're not splitting up here. I'll be waiting for you.
Sure. Let's go.
So, have you thought things through? Go ahead, speak your mind.
Got the fish worms. Fish worms are not very nice. If it's the worms that live inside the fish, I've seen those. Not very cute. Not very cute. Fish also not really enjoying that too much. But that's still also kind of the thing. It used to be quite a lot in some of the rivers here. When you see like the fish swimming too close to the surface, kind of like shark, you know, with their like the spinal fin out, you know that this one has some passengers.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day.
Ringworms? I think the... what would be the English name for that? Like the... like the tapeworms. Tapeworms, yeah. Tapeworms. Saliture.
You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
Special blend there. Let's see.
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing. As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path.
You just look for their global website. They have the PC client there and everything. And that's pretty much it. And just logging in there and going in.
Because you're different. While that might be the biggest reason, it's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny.
Yeah, you can just like slowly grind it out. The thing is, like, there is a lot of activities that you kind of need to do, like the daily quests and everything. Not need to do, but you know, kind of want to do. Those are somewhat active, somewhat. And so you still, if you want to go ham, you still have stuff to do there. But you can also just automate a bunch of things, really.
The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
I think it's different here. I think you go, like, job level 40, you basically go second class. And then you level second class to job level 40, and then you get the advanced class. So there's no like rebirth per se. And I mean, it's in general kind of like different. I would say like until 50, 60, you're gonna like level super fast. After that, it already kind of starts slowing down.
So, have you thought things through?
Sure.
Then come with me.
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make it. Oh.
This way for now.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
And the pool, I guess.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once. Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets.
This is how you guys say. It is mesmerizing indeed. You can do the AFK, and you can also sometimes just like sit there and stare at this for a while.
Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
I can get back to the action soon, eh? International guide. Complete operation briefing according to the instruction to obtain rewards. Interastral peace guide. The operation briefing to get the corresponding rewards. This operation went well there, eh? At level 10. Sure, that we can do. That we can do. Level 10, you say? Oh, I mean, it's almost there. Some level 3s, I guess, to get rid of. Some duplicate stuff I can keep, I guess. Well, that should be, oh yeah, that should be plenty. That should be good enough. Actually, let's do different ones. 3 of these. There it is. Yeah, what's the Who? Only synthesizer. Mission first. level up to after all the field items. Oh, you mean like the items that give EXP to weapons? Yeah, I guess you could. True. Thing is, you're probably gonna get like your inventory clogged eventually. If it's like in the Genshin, you're gonna have the inventory clogged by all those anyway. So you're gonna need to process them once in a while. Do some spring cleaning there. Get him. Have any treasures? Clear calyx. Wait, the traces I didn't do. Wait, what was that? That was that quest about there. That was the calyx. Okay, the traces I can actually do though. Attack boost. Oh, these will already need some special resources there. I see how it is. That will need the farm. I guess the basic things we can do. These we already don't have though. We have that though. The ice damage, sure. Level 80, holy shit. That's quite high. God, this one still need to unlock. Alright, I see. The good. What was another? Something. This one. Oh, this one already. I guess we already got that one. Come on. Oh, yeah, it was level 5. I guess I already got that one. Hurry. No more freebies. Like one more, right? Oh, 3 more, alright. I'll get him.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help? Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom-Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there. Dan Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives. He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Sure.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
And collect some OSTs, I see. And you can just like dump the whole soundtrack from Genshin here to you as an extra. That one is quite dank. I'm playing it in some orchestra and stuff. I think even a year or something that was not long ago. Wait, did actually... Was it Deck actually who went there or not? Don't remember, I think I saw it somewhere. Literally unplayable, let's see. Phonograph has changed the music when the Express. Exploring various worlds, you can obtain new records to unlock new tracks. I see. The freestyle. It's unlocked yet still, let's see. Coach music. This one. Salty Moon. The other areas, alright. So it's quiet here though. Like from other areas. Oh, I mean, it's nice. Passenger cabins. Well, they still switch. I need to press the setting, yeah, I guess. Okay, fine. What was this one? It's a jammer, but that's kind of too active. Need more chill waves here. A little.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there?
It's a me.
Ah, it's you. The door is not locked. Come in.
Nice, but nice. I like it. You like it? Sounds good, man. Yeah, so far so good. Huh? I be liking.
Can I help you?
Exploring and stuff is nice too, huh?
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there?
Got another ring too.
It can be used to view information already stored in the database.
Give me the good stuff, come on.
Do give it a go.
There is information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. See. Characters that we have. See. Character story and stuff, alright. Ah, and you unlock that shit slowly, okay. Spirited and quirky young girl who is into all the things girls her age are interested in, such as taking photos. Awakened from a piece of a drifting eternal ice, only to find that she knows nothing about herself or her past. Initially feeling dejected, she decided to name herself after the date of her rebirth, and thus on that day, March 7th, was born. Yeah, but yeah. quite the voice. They can change voices. Oh, it's like, okay. There's the voice acting stuff too. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All the characters we have there. And that's all the characters that are in, I see. It's the one that they want to achieve like with броня. Броня. Which means armor. Natasha. Yes, yeah. I mean, it actually, like, I think I remember, like, in Genshin and stuff, like, different, like, voice actors sometimes end up being kind of, like, the selling point even for characters, you know? It's like a lot of people are, like, pogging about, you know, just the fact that there's, like, this voice actor, for example. Like, I wonder if they got the Mr. NFT guy. If he already also partook somehow. Kinda doubt it. Maybe in Genshin or something. But yeah, they do be farming. They do be farming. I didn't get any voice yet with this one, so you can check. I see. Yeah, I see. It is that time. Well, that's what you need to do, all the dailies and stuff. Dailies and weeklies, yeah, there it is.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Sounds like a good idea.
Better to wait till the room's owner comes back.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Urpa. And they get the investments. Sure. Now the goodies. Bring us more. $17 of my something about the GT6, damn son. Interesting. Is it real? I mean, there are rumors for a while circulating already. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, everyone. Hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March. Always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Our voyage continues. Friends. The friends. I see. We can look for some friends. Mr. People. I see. Got him. Who might that be, I wonder, yeah. Who can that be?
The universe.
Here's the whale, of course it's a whale.
The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights.
It always wheels, yeah.
When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you.
Emotional moment ruin, yeah.
Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
Sounds kind of familiar in a way.
Since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past.
They're just trying to like rebuild the all the gods, all the eons return or something.
What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
Just threw her in the way of the train, then got us with the council of the stars embedded.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
I see who's there, right?
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
Sure.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Hey, Eurilo. Right. I go ham there. Or different mythologies and stuff, I see.
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Arida is a goddess sun in Slavic mythology, or at least the Russian part of it.
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What exactly is that?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Shouldn't be. If you name it after the god of sun, why is it frozen?
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
That we've gotta get busy!
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again!
Sure.
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Let's see. A grand cool adventure.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it. So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Alright, sure.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Alright. Sure. He's not very happy about it though.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
Seems very enthusiastic, yeah.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
Sure.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
Gotta look for it.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Yep, son.
Alright, here comes the Eurilo
I'm done,
6
I
Trailblaze
see.
team.
Already done. It's fast. That was actually fast. Do you exhaust all the stamina? Nice close there. For the frozen world.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball. Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Yes, he's the saying.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Me neither. If only we had a snowmobile. We never get to bring anything cool from the Express.
Do you remember what you did to our last snowmobile?
Anyway, moving on.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come
Technically,
on.
even
You've got
four.
a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yes, though, yeah. The clothes are interesting.
Let's go.
Had the choice.
Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
And the birds, Dark-One, hello. See. Nice, nice. The navigation system of the Astral Express, you can travel between different worlds and areas. It will be marked on the Star Rail map. At the smirk. Feels good, There's the level rewards.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
Still can affect them with some frost there. Let's get some replacements. Maybe fire. I see. You like? Oh, you like some of that? Let's get you in then. Level her up too.
It's too late to repent.
Ain't too much here going on, I guess. Yes, he's there, alright.
Who's the lucky one today?
What's this?
This is our chance.
Some little stuff.
Past
No, I mean, not all
victories
of them
don't
are ice,
guarantee
though.
future.
Seems like. Oh, Calyx teleportation, that's the one. Which object seems really out of place in the snow plains? Mr. Yang will know what it is. Let's send a message to ask him. There's a Calyx, strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. Reality data in the Calyxes that might come in handy. At least be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these Calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other Calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different Calyxes may vary, so look out for that. How's going, Dark One? How's life? How is life? Feed enemies to obtain general materials. Archived Interastral Peace Guide. Few details here. Ski modes cost Trailblaze power to play. Trailblaze power. Okay, this is the stuff. Okay, so we can do some of these things for the stamina here. See. Challenge in them ways, and you can get a bunch of this. That's actually nice. Is the dailies and stuff are too far from here, Steve?
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
Nice, Darko, nice. Sounds good.
Long time.
The class for the main character. I would assume they kinda will have something like that later, like in Genshin. I think you could change the elements. There will be some sort of gimmick, you know, to do some changes with main one. Quite a bit actually, story-wise. Oof. Maybe I should just kind of like dump some of this in. We'll see. It's kind of getting late. Don't want to DGN too much. Let's see what I say. They just try to like kind of book it. The VB day seems like it. That was
Too
nice.
late to repent.
You guys are getting destroyed there.
A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance.
Batter up!
We be the indeed. Seems like it.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, basically. Yeah. There's different elements and there's different roles.
My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely it doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Who? There's some space pirates.
You're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Yeah, Pipiega.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard. Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Right.
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people, and they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
Billabog.
Seems
The
like
white
you guys
god?
really are new to the business.
And then try the white
The
bog.
young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance.
Sure.
There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
Ready to each other already. Sleep well. Sleep well. Good night.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Sleep well.
It's now or never.
Clemency, never.
Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're?
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Should really be
Oh,
hard,
profound
but might as
secret to
well.
the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Alright, taking the beating there.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? My turn.
Freeze and beat his
Let's
ass.
make it quick.
Clemency, never heard of it.
Wave 2.
Gotta try
Fine.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's too late to repent.
A gift from the stars.
This should probably be ripped. Oh, close to it.
Let's go.
The truth
Let's actually
of
do
life
this
and
first.
death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
The soldiers see, yeah. Interesting question. There's an interesting question there. Now this is the Giporda or Giporda. That's some big boys.
Jepard Landau, captain of the Silver Mane Guard,
Landau
order you
even.
to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect. Relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you. Who's the lucky one today?
Alright, this one might be dying anyway. Frost doesn't work, alright.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Need some shields, So this.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's make it quick.
I'm gonna turn this one off just in case.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Barriers. Also shield on that guy then. I'll do regular Q. Build up some combos. He's not gonna be the main damage dealer here.
A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into me.
No, that's actually nice to waste the barrier with the shit damage.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I guess buff from that too, actually. That's cool. Guess the buff from the buff. Okay, they're gonna attack you.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
You do the roguelite mode there. Let's build up more of them.
You can't run.
Build up. Combo points.
Who's the lucky one today?
working.
My turn.
Still going at him.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard
Drop some of
sometimes.
this.
Check out this awesome move.
You got a broken combo, I see.
Batter up.
And we finish you. Nice.
A gift from the stars.
Our position is solid.
You can't run.
Get them 3 shots. It's not much though, but still.
The truth of life and death.
Slow
Revealed
this
in
to
an
work.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
It's fine. Give me some shields
There
still.
while I give you a present.
Gonna reload the counterattacks. Might as well. Okay, he's done.
In the name of preservation. Take more than that. And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
Just beat your ass there, dude.
But we're not from Belobog.
Sure, photos is a good idea. Clothes also kinda don't sound that good, huh?
Photos?
Yes, these do, I see.
Ah, you're a genius. Great idea. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It's float.
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Sure.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
That's the fucking, what's the name? Frostpunk right there.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
Probably got the stove in the center too.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained.
So, like the god of preservation.
The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Deities, alright.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
Sure.
We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects. The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. The Architects named this fortress after Klepoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
It is the Bronya.
You may leave, Bronya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come. Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
Brodies everywhere, yeah.
The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
I mean, we were just kind of passing by, really. But I mean, sure.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Fragment is probably the product of it.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
Not fools.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
If we can get rid of it, your
These can
world
really
will be
keep you out
safer
late.
too.
I mean, I just need to get to the dailies and everything. I ain't wasting the grind time.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant
That's
means.
the only reason.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Would even really have a need to have an hotel there. That's the only city, really. No one is even traveling. I guess could be some need once in a while.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Something sus.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Classic.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum.
Yeah, Zebra. I mean, there's also like the planet named after this, the Slavic, the ancient Slavic god of sun and everything, you know. And his last name is the same name as one of our like famous physicists, scientists, physician. Is physician the?
I recommend you visit
the doctor.
First. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark.
Every winter.
And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is...
Or is it, yeah.
You'll see.
The Flakpanzer Gepard, eh? Well, I mean, that's also, you know, the type of cat, after all.
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it.
Another ring.
The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
More ring. Indeed, the rings be farming. I need another matir. Matir dish. That's what we need. Okay, dailies. Where dailies? Where dailies? I wanna farm dailies. Some like NPC there probably. No dailies yet.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Yeah, I just want to like kind of go ham there. Do the dailies just so I'm done. We can explore later. We can explore some other time. Some food. 50%. Adjust the story without messing around is an hour. Ooh. That's a lot. Can we do that? Or just the stamina for now? Do the flower? Can you just get them somehow, somewhere? I guess teleport there. Get all the waves, I guess. That's like 16. Yeah, might be kinda starting with 3 for now. Then we increase. See what goes there. fire. Physical only one.
Scared yet?
Should be not too bad, huh?
Rules are made to be broken!
Maybe stay, baby.
Scared yet?
Could it be?
A gift from the stars.
I
Ooh,
told ya I
that's
could
actually was
fight.
pretty good. Alright. Still got them all there.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. Try that again.
Damage is there. As long as we have shields. Perfect. The build up. Good. I keep the buff for next.
Who's the lucky one today?
Stock up some more of these buffs at least. That's good.
Everything is ordained by the
There we
stars.
go.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Scared yet?
Can mute them too. Put this one to sleep.
Look out! I told ya I could fight.
There we do.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
Yep.
awesome move.
This is our chance.
These guys will start waking up. Let's get rid of this one for now. Ah,
You can't run.
The
should go
truth
for it.
of life
Whatever.
and death, revealed in an instant. This
Fine.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Build up. You also build up. I could use the buff really instead. I'll start waking up. Oh, the shield on, whatever. Bring this one down. Perfect for me. Yeah, that's also perfect. Oh, and you're even alive, huh? Beautiful.
A gift from the stars.
One stack, come on. Yeah, you went to the regular one. Yeah, I'm gonna blast the big ones.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
This burn is
Told
insane,
ya I could
actually.
fight.
I think shield is better though.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'm both stunned them. Come on, wrong target. Let him be. Yeah, do this. You do this. Stop. Come on. Musicus. Musicus said no one left. Face. Alright. Got stuck there for a second there. Just got like froze there. See you, Slavix. Yeah, thank you for stopping by.
Never heard of it. The time is now.
We have a good one. I have all the ultis. Let's go in again. Alright. Form it. Got like 6 in a row too. Let's try, I guess.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Seeding beams, I see. Quality games there.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ah, come on, 1 HP.
Scared, yeah. Try hard sometimes.
Some of this.
This awesome move.
I'll remove some of these.
Scared yet?
Crypto mining sim? Me playing it? I don't remember. Guess maybe there was some like dang demo or something. Or maybe it was kind of like the part of some other game, but not like dedicated, I think. The shop I remember, yeah. The shop game was a thing.
Rules are made to be broken.
That one was a thing, yeah.
You outstayed your welcome.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Internet Cafe Simulator.
What about this?
Could be. The weekly reset is in 4 days. Yeah, weeklies I probably will be able to get. Daily only. Dailies not really. Even this will take some time.
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Get more shields. Dailies in 5 hours, I see.
Try that again.
It's too late to repent.
God, this one doesn't have any. Okay, fine. Just like slowly do this. Alright, I'm gonna start attacking. Fine by me. That's perfect for me.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
I told ya
Oh,
I
this one
could
didn't
fight.
burn, come on.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Get him. A couple gun.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Get him.
Everything is ordained by the
This?
stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. I don't remember inviting you.
18 hours, yeah. Oh, is it like slowly regen? Oh, he is slowly regenerate, right? Like it's not like, you know, timer is off and it's like full, right? I think it is slowly. I remember that was a thing before. 1 per 6 minutes. Yeah, so I don't even need to spend them all right now. That's good, huh? This good, huh? Sad with the dailies, but whatever. Whatever.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Scared yet?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet?
All right. Of course, of course.
Who's the lucky
That's
one
exactly the point.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
It's too late to repent.
This.
Are made to be broken. Step aside. I have no.
Should go the fool. Maybe we'll do it then. I still can. I think. Maybe. Okay. There is a gobber. Ah, I see. That kind of gobber.
It's too late to repent.
Good luck. Did you do the 50 already? Did you get the guaranteed one? Or are you about to?
Look out! I told ya I could fight.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Missing 10, I
Give
see.
these trailblazers your blessing.
My turn.
This is gonna be later though.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Yeah, they're all gonna be waking up. Okay, different targets at least. That's good now. Yeah, getting them all to attack the same one will be something.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
See if I get rid of one of them. Maybe. Oh, fraud this one, perfect. Less shit to deal with.
This is our chance.
Clemency?
That was the wrong
Never heard of
target.
it.
Fine.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
I told ya I could fight.
Get him.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. Step aside. I have no interest
Oh yeah,
in
yeah,
still
so we
being
have the healing coming. Actually nice.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Alright, both burnt, nice. Shields we kinda still have, huh?
It's too late to
No,
repent.
that one is gone.
Let's go.
And he keeps healing up. fine. That's actually good. Get lost super ulti.
Rules are made to be broken!
Should maybe go for those, whatever. Burnt. This one frozen good.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky
Build
one
up the
today?
buff. Alright, fine, get some shields up.
While I give you a present.
True into though, as the main hero too.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Scared
Now.
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight.
Shield them. I think I just kind of lost him as the last one. But lost them.
This is our chance.
Alright, so Bird's
The
gonna
truth of
attack.
life and death, revealed in
Let's
an instant.
fix that.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice crit.
How about this?
Got kind of healed up 2 blocks almost. Not bad, actually kind of okay sometimes. We get him like tankier. Gonna need the damage though too.
You can't run. Gotta
It
try
is.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ugh, Joey, by the way. How we doing, man? How's the life? Alright, so that sets us back 90, well 88. That means 8 hours something. That will do, I guess. I guess that will do, huh? Farmed some of that. Farmed some of that. So not too bad, eh? And this stuff too, alright, see. Let's see. I need to get the actual guns to work also. Actually, did I already prepare it? Let me see. Did I already get it set for tomorrow? I need to remember. I will need to remember. I didn't install. Okay. I'll need to do that. I'll need to do that. Alright, so let's call it a day then, I guess. Oh, everyone got teleported in Ragnarok. Oh, it's already like the 5 AM thingy, so there's a reset there already. 5 AM server time. Perfect timing then. Perfect timing. Let me close this then. It almost used all my super bonus time there. Feels good. Feels good. That was nice. Alright, exit this then too. Good. Good. Even 12, yeah. Not false, not false. I mean, if the dailies would be sooner, I would, but whatever. Also kind of will need to do stuff then in the morning because I'm gonna be doing Ash of Gods. So I will need to spend some more of that shit in the morning. I got this one too. That's level 3. One more weapons. For a hunter, I need to check actually what that be. Who that be? Send any character. Send any light code. I see. 4 pieces relic set effect. Ooh, there it comes. Simulated Universe World 1. You can go for that one too. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. So tomorrow is gonna be a whole bunch of farm too, Thank you, Badger, thank you. So yeah, let's call it a day. Time to get some sleep. Then gonna be time to wake up. 1 second, what's happening here? I see, right. So tomorrow is a later start, as always. I'll get all the sleep, it's no big deal. No big deal. I'm gonna get that sleep, maybe I will even like slowly get to that daily shit. Not sure, we'll see. We'll see. Gonna get that sleep, and then tomorrow we gonna be alive afternoon. Get some coffee, get some gaming news. And after that, we gonna do the Ash of Gods the way. That's the deck builder one that I played on Next Fest. The demo prologue. Now it's gonna be the full version out, so we're gonna do some of that one. Check how it is tomorrow. And then I will be back to some more Star Railing. I guess tomorrow I'm gonna just do it like on YouTube already in the evening stream. And then I'll return back to it on Twitch on Friday probably. That is the plan. Oh, that is gonna be the plan, and I guess on the weekend also I'm gonna do some more. Like, why not? Why not? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Alright. So yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you guys.